Okay. Looks like we're ready to roll. I have to turn my volume down on my phone before I pull up my stream, or else I'll hear myself. And is it gonna pull up? Or am I not streaming? I am streaming, right? I'm streaming. Ah! There I am. I exist now. Is there a problem? Streamlabs? There we go. I think everything's working. We're starting Dunwall City Trials. Here, you can own your... Oh. Oh. This isn't actually story-based stuff. Oh. Never mind, I guess we're not doing the city trials. I want to stick to story stuff. So I guess we're on the Knife of Dunwall. Dowd is an assassin for... What, am I Dowd? Master Assassin, huh? A casual experience for new players. I'm just gonna go with veteran. You got a lamer knife. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about my autosaves. I am not wearing the same shirt if anybody wants to ask that. You can't forget what you've done. Killing the Empress and her daughter Emily to the Lord Regent haunts you.
One more job shouldn't have mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship on the highborn blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt.
Ah, I see.
Why should an empress be different?
Because this one wasn't corrupt.
I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserve to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her!
Oh, backhand. Looks like I done messed up. Fallen letter. You killed her, you killed her, you killed her, you killed her. I suppose it was good to go and grab that. I wonder how he's gonna fit into the story here. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. I didn't quite make that jump perfectly, but we'll pretend I did.
Dowd, my old friend. It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different. This time, you can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name.
Delilah. Fun. Stay next to a reachable ledge and hold jump to climb. Bundry Rothwild is a ruthless businessman who owns a slaughterhouse and a fleet of whaling ships, including a ship called the Delilah. Infiltrate the Rothwild slaughterhouse and find out what's behind the name.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Or an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets, Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Bundry Rothwild. A former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
Okay. Favors. Safe code. Guard overheard the code to the safe in the shipping office and we'll let you on the wall. That sounds good. Stolen rune. Misplaced a rune he found in a crate of old scrimshaw bound. For a cabin in natural philosophy, the rune will be hidden in the sewer that spills out into the river and silent sabotage. Briar worker will disconnect security on the refinery valves. Using the valves will not sound the alarm. Sounds good. I'm going to want sleep darts. I don't know what most of these are. It sounds like I want the favors. I only have 2 sleep darts. I'm going to want accuracy. Gonna want reload. Gonna want... Crap! I don't have enough money for everything I want. I don't know what choke dust is. I don't care about the range. Actually, yeah, no, I don't care about the range. I try to use that as... This is my get out of jail free card. And I guess I'll get the bone charm capacity thing. So I'm gonna have to get money. No. Oh wait, do you want to start making... Yes, start the mission. Ooh, this is gonna become exceedingly difficult. What all do I got? So I got that. Don't got nades on me. Sleep darts. Choke dust. So that's called Void Gaze form.
Dowd, you're here. I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant, and it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free reign to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these.
Thank
I'll
you.
be on the rooftops till you need me.
Oh, I see.
Property or we'll lock you up too. You have to give me back my time. Look. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Oh!
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards, no exceptions. I hope you die weeping, all of you. I hope the plague gets you.
Crap. That'll set off on me. Yeah, no, I can't walk anymore. I gotta do the slow and steady method. Actually, do I have any... Summon assassin? I don't want... Bend time's gonna be what I need, and agility. Share your powers with your assassin allies. At level 1, assassins will benefit from Blink Vitality. This means they can teleport and will get increased health. They get pool, bend time. Pool? I don't see pool. Bend time. Shadow kill with pool. Assassins will pull enemies during combat. When your bend time power is activated, assassins move at normal speed. With shadow kill, enemies will turn to ash.
Go on. Get off the property or we'll lock you up too. You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards, no exceptions. I hope you die weeping, all of you. I hope the plague gets you.
This isn't helpful. Oh, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought to do without killing people. Let me see what his powers actually are. Void gaze. See in the dark, in the location of bone charms and runes. See in dark, see useful object security. See living things through walls, including there. Okay, I see. I already know about the Leviathan Sorrow. Wait, do I know? Yeah, I do. I gotta be careful not to be too loud. I say as I run. He's at a bad position. There we go. Rat poison. We need to rid the sewers of the rat infestation. Make sure you get this crate of potted meat aside so we can lace it with rat poison. After it's poisoned, take it down to the dock so we can get into the sewer below. Captain Galloway. Oh wait, did I see something else? No, I didn't. Let's check downstairs first. I heard footsteps. The void gaze. Ah, I see you now. So that lets me know where those are. That'll be helpful. There's a bone charm right below me, though, that I nearly missed. I know things of value when I see it. You were almost a problem. Meat, Death, Bones, and Song. Excerpt from Butcher's Journal. Leona looks worried when I come home at night. She's looking for that spark, our love, the life we had just 2 years ago, all our ambitions. But the more she pulls at me, the more I resent her, the more I bury all that. When her father was killed at the carriage station, I gave up my studies at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. So mismanaged were their finances, with so many debts and arrears, that her mother and younger brothers would have been ruined had I not. My work feeds us all and keeps the rent paid so that shriveled old leech Wainwright. That doesn't seem right. I feel like I read that wrong. I hate this work, but in the time of the plague, it takes all one's effort to stay afloat of the desperation, the blood and the rats. There are bribes that must be paid to the Lord Regent, City Watch, and Barrister Arnold Timish dead counters. Offend the wrong bureaucrat, and your home is seized, and you're off to the flood district. So it falls to me. Every day, I drive my screaming saw into the beasts, eyes wide open. I studied them for years at the academy and on my trips into the fields. Now working in the slaughterhouse, the wrongness is like a wound in my head. The first months I worked in a numb state. Then my predominant mood was anger. Now the wound is scabbing over, and on some days I feel a kind of power. My entire existence is meat. All there is in my mind is meat, death, bones, and song. The terrifying songs. They come to me in my sleep now. I look into the great eyes as I take away life slowly. There's a kind of deep connection with the beast, knowing I'll be coming back again and again, removing pieces for hours, sometimes days. They sing for us, a funeral lament that causes me to tremble. Leona and I share a bed, but the more she tries to make me feel something, the more I recede. The person I was is dead now. That was close.
Better hope I don't find you. You hear me?
Oh, didn't mean that. Bone charm. hear him if he's headed. Will I hear him if he's headed back down?
You better run. Butchers, get over here. Get behind him. Eat this. How'd he get away? How'd he get away? Where'd he go? Oh, he could be chumps if he come out. Pinky promise. You better hope I don't find you. You hear me?
Okay.
I'll find you eventually. You ain't leaving this place alive. I hate skippers like you. Always sneaking and snooping.
I don't want to get him on the stairs. That wasn't good.
Someone get over here. You hear me?
I'm a masterclass assassin.
Where do you go? Oh, he could be chums if you come out. Pinky promise. What's your problem? Wake up!
Wait, can you wake up the people that I...
I ain't stupid. I know you're here. Come on out.
Crap. Not crap. Crap!
You to pieces. You better hope I don't find you. You hear me?
I'm really struggling with this one butcher.
I hate skippers like you. Always sneaking and snooping. Quit hiding. I'll find you eventually. You ain't leaving this place alive.
I need to knock him out.
I don't get paid enough.
Upstairs or downstairs?
Where do you go? Oh, he could be chums if you come out. Pinky promise.
I agree. Officers knocked out. I think everybody's just knocked out so far. I meant to save. Let me test something. This guy hostile.
It's no use asking me anything. They've got my time card. I can't even get in to pick up my things. Anyone who knows anything's locked up down by the docks. I should have been with them. How am I
What a
gonna get
shame.
into work without my time card?
I wish I had the heart. I could rewire that if I had the tools. Let's head back up to the rooftops. That's where I'm best. Is that what I think it is? It is. You
There's a
scared
man
me.
out on the river watching the place. If if I weren't so young and pure of heart, I'd suggest he's up to no good.
Failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Yeah, you can go ahead and lay in it. I'll go ahead and take your pistol. So that deals with all of that.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any
Well, I was trying to
industry
listening,
vital to the
but
state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and employment, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
Granny's recipe. Page join. The port side eye of whale, newly dead. Pop it in the pot, grizzly and red. Weeper, weeper, weeps no more, laid to rest on blood-etched floor. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a birthday treat. Pot, grizzly and red, weeper. Sounds like I have to kill a weeper. I'm not gonna do it.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
Probably accurate. Oh, wait, I can get the cooking. I can get the whale eye. Is that one of my... Is that objective mark? There we go. Slaughterhouse Row, excerpt from Dunwall City Streets. District. For more than 2 decades, a small number of slaughterhouses set along the Wren Haven, out away from the finer quarters of Dunwall due to the blood, rats, and stench associated with processed meat. Independent whaling ships brought in the occasional leviathan, and barges delivered herds of blood oxen. An individual slaughterhouse might fold due to mismanagement, but the number stayed roughly the same, producing the meat, leather, and grease byproducts needed across the capital city. Only when the Rosebery processing treatment was discovered did the whaling trade begin to rise in prominence, driven by the many new uses for the more volatile refined whale oil, including military and security uses. Early into Empress Jessamine Kaldwin's brief reign, the well-known inventor and natural philosopher Anton Sokolov introduced a series of devices that would begin to see deployment across Dunwall. Directed by the Royal Master Hero Burroughs. With this lucrative turn of events, the number of slaughterhouses quadrupled and the demand for fresh whales increased proportionally. Many districts immediately adjacent to what was suddenly known as Slaughterhouse Row began to change as families moved away to avoid the industrial fumes and offal runoff produced by the processing plants. Crime grew overnight, forcing the city watch to redouble its efforts against Dunwall's gangs.
After this morning, we're taking away time cards on site. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send a message.
Aww. Ah, this is the safe that I need the safe code for. He looks to be the only guard. Ah, this is one of those refill areas. You might want to fix these leaks up. Oi!
This is a public warning. Corvo Atano, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once.
Okay, so this happens alongside the first story. Well, I suppose that much was obvious. That's nothing I can mess up or mess with. The code is... What? I don't see a code there.
You clean all the guts off the killing floor. Do I look stupid?
You need to... Don't turn around, buddy. We'll both be in trouble if you do. Can't pick up any more ammo. Okay. Arc mines, huh? Arc mine shipment. Mr. Rothwild, I have a great appreciation for your use of space in your whales in the advance of my studies. All of Dunwall will be in your debt for your contributions to my work. In light of your recent difficulties, I have prepared for you a gift of my latest defensive technology, the Arc Mine. It is based on my Arc Pylon, and will provide superb protection against intruders and those who would interfere with our efforts. I'm certain this device will serve you well, Anton Sokolov. Arc mines and upgrades are available. Not that I'll be using. Boat checks on the Wrenhaven. Letter accepted from a book on the members of the City Watch assigned to Wrenhaven River. Dearest Rutherford, your latest writings brought me a mix of sadness and delight. I was sorry to hear of the passing of your friend Corcoran from Morley. He was undoubtedly a good man and a worthy ally in your work with the City Watch in Dunwall. I know that the river patrol is a difficult assignment, especially during these times, but it is important work, so given all that you've told me, I can only assume Corcoran was as brave as you are, my younger brother. It saddens me that such a vile organization as the Dead Eels even existed outside the realm of those lurid Gothic novels, we read as schoolchildren. That you and your men should have to face them out on the waters of the Wrenhaven is just terrifying. Boats must be checked. I know. But if you should be harmed while ensuring some Tivian fur trader is carrying the correct tax papers, I'll never forgive this new Lord Regent and his flurry of laws. You talked of adventure when you signed on, and danger seemed to excite you, but you'll forgive me if I hope to see your patrol transferred further west, near to Cauldron Bridge, where the military presence is stronger and the smuggling gangs fear to ply their wicked trade. I've gathered this much from the newspapers, but there's nothing safe in Dunwall right now, certainly along the river. It pains me to imagine the customs crew out at the checkpoints near your patrol being so short-handed. My mind reels at the thought of how anything else can take priority over my brother's life. I tell you, one sec here. There we go. I tell you, what I wouldn't give to be in charge of allocating the security details. You'd have 100 men at your call, but I know that's impractical. Please write when you can. All of us look forward to your words, and I often share them after dinner with our friends of those visiting us here in Driscoll. May your next letter bring news of the eradication of imprisonment of Lizzie Stride and her eradication or imprisonment of Lizzie Stride and her cursed dead eels. Stay safe and remember us always. Your sister, Pearl. Oh.
Why did I have to lose that time card ticket? Well, there's gotta be somebody I could blame this for.
Please. You can blame it on the fact that you got choked out by an assassin. How about that?
Missing or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced due to abuse of this indulgence. Any worker without a time card will be denied admission to the grounds and summarily terminated.
I need to get rid of that pylon. I still don't see the safe code. It's in here. Oh. I'm polite.
Abigail Haynes has been detained on the slaughterhouse grounds, pending her interrogation and execution.
Cool, I have free reign to explore and gather money, which seems to be actually rather important. Harpooner's song. I already know that. Okay. Somebody's still here. Sewer gate control. The random flashing of time stopping is throwing me off a little bit. It'd be more helpful if I was up here. Who's whistling? Everybody's knocked out as far as I'm aware.
Any worker found trying to add, interfere with, or free captive livestock.
Oh, wait a second. 451. I could duck under here if need be. Those guys just look like prisoners. People are still awake. Up. 4, 5, 1. There we go. Time card would be nice. I'm curious about this man on the water. Ick.
You're
Dowd.
Dowd. Shit, I hope you ain't here for me. I'm just a little fish in a big pond.
I want to know about a ship. The Delilah.
Yeah, I heard of it. Listen, maybe we can help each other out. I work for a very rich man who's keen on seeing Rothwild's business go belly up. This whole business with the strike, our doing. We got a mole on the inside, lady pretending to run the labor crews, a real talent. She could lie straight to the High Overseer's face and get away with it. We were supposed to meet up last night. I've been spying on the place all day, waiting to hear word. Only I haven't seen or heard a peep. I was about to shove off. If you're here to make a little mayhem anyway, maybe you could find her. If she's still alive, she'd be able to get you everything you need to know about that ship. No question. And a substantial reward besides. Her name's Abigail Ames.
Okay. I may be able to do that for you.
I hear the Watch will be rounding people up again next week.
Leave me alone. Rest.
They won't let you in without a time card. But if you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back.
I already have a time card.
Oh, I guess you got no real reason to help us then.
Yeah, except I will anyways.
We still need to get past that wall of light contraption they put up. If you can shut it off, we can slip past the City Watch when the time is right. Is the wall of light down?
Yes.
You're free to go. Make your way out of this place.
Thank you. Guess you took what you came for. Just, if you see Abigail Ames, tell her we still believe in her.
Okay.
The city's dead.
Best luck, sir.
Make it 3 more months.
You're one of the good ones.
I'm an assassin.
Solidarity. That's what Abigail keeps saying. But I don't know what I'll do if Rothwild puts me in that damn chair.
Some of the people who live near me claim they'll be organizing against the City Watch soon.
Thank you for your time card, sir. I don't have a map. Did I ever have a map in this game? I don't remember. I'm gonna take a bit more of my time with this because I know for sure I haven't played through this.
You still on break or what?
crap.
Butchers, get over here.
Don't kill your buddy.
Go back. Come on out. I'll find you eventually.
Well, you're looking the wrong way.
Place.
Ha! Say goodbye to your sword. He's not dead, right? You missed him. You came close to slicing up your buddy there. No power, huh? I still have a rune to collect in a bone charm.
Abigail Ames is considered an enemy of the state.
The Arc Mine. My experiments continue with what I've been calling the Arc Mine. Initially, I began the work out of idle curiosity, working from a nap in the middle of the afternoon during the month of clans. I wondered whether it might be possible to separate a flat disc filled with refined whale oil from an array of very short striking rods until such time as sufficient weight be applied to the upper side of the device. After turning to pragmatic considerations, I imagine the arc mine might be used to incinerate some unfortunate members of enemy forces approaching, say, a military encampment. After early tests on livestock proved successful, I requested a live human subject, already scheduled for execution for crimes that they were, I assure you, most dire. Burroughs was more than happy to comply, assuming he could witness the demonstration. He brought a prisoner from Coldridge, someone named Devon, I believe, and we turned him loose to the test area blindfolded, stumbling about until triggering the device. Burroughs was most pleased, not only because of the arc mine's effectiveness as a lethal deterrent, but also because of its potential psychological impact on enemy forces. Furthermore, it left no gore or other mess, and Burroughs is a strong supporter of anything clean and tidy. Lovely and terrifying, with nothing left to wipe up. Those were his exact words. I've left notes to myself, assuming I pick up the project again, because there may be a way to produce a version of Arcmine that is entirely harmless, simply rendering the subject unconscious. More testing is required. That would be nice.
Do not waste your loyalty on her.
Okay, let's go ahead and fill the thing with oil. Ah, that's what needs to be filled. There we go. Neither of those are helpful to me. You all really shouldn't be sleeping on the job. Yeah, yeah. I can enter from here. I did not click twice, so I don't know what that second one was about. That wasn't how I wanted things to play out.
Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Son of a... Don't mind me, just getting a rune. Void gaze will be more useful when I can see things. I need to figure out what I want. Might just be good to get this just so that way I can see other. See, I'll miss out on coin otherwise. The hell is that? Keys? There's a bunch of rats down there. I will have to kill all the rats. Get me out! I can't let him regroup with any more. Good, that got rid of the majority of them. I believe that's everything here. I can equip another bone charm for now. Healthy appetite. That'll help, I suppose. Can enter the slaughterhouse through here. What's this? Well, might as well knock out an optional objective. Enter the slaughterhouse.
Rothwild's got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
Hey, have you been in the chair already?
Yes, but I signed right away. Mr. Rothwild didn't even have to turn it on.
I don't believe you.
No, it's true.
Is he calling you a liar?
That's what it sounds like. I want to teach you to respect me.
Oh!
That went a little deep. It was only supposed to scare him. Oops.
Well, he did look scared. Just at the end there.
Prank's over, looks like.
When's this day gonna end?
Wrong move. Okay. What's this here? An area map. Yeah, I'm not very good with maps, so I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah, escaping like that would have been a righteous pain.
I hate skippers like you. Always sneaking and snooping. Quit hiding.
Marked for shipment to the most distant point of the Empire. And fitted for live cargo, too. Survivable. They had a fast ship. I wonder who this was meant for. You box somebody up in that thing and they won't be back in town for months.
Is that an implication of what I can use it for? No, really, was that? I could get higher up. I would prefer to explore the lower levels first.
Watch your man, you'll collect your bonuses at sundown in my office. Well done. The rest of you face off. So, what do those idiots want anyway?
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly. Because they can get fired for refusing to do dangerous work.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff. Maybe we need to be organizing, huh?
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as a joke, and you're whale meat.
Ha!
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying.
Stop listening in on that Abigail Ames tricky talk. Shut up.
No. My head's clear. I know which side my bread's buttered on. I'll be glad when we get the order to get rid of her.
What? I want to know what tipped you off. Crap. Come on. Don't you worry. Got nothing against you. The meat locker, huh? That noise does scare me every time I hear it.
I know what this is. A makeshift interrogation chair. Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
I see. In that case, let's move you out of here. He's not gonna like you sleeping on the job. Wasn't there a dude here? Thought I had a dude here. Worker signatures. I, the undersigned, agree to renounce any association with any employee union, to abstain from discussing such matters at any time, and to promptly report any coworkers that encourage union views. I agree that all grievances will be taken up with Brandy Rothwild Wild and his staff in an open and fair manner. Okay, we have a couple of signatures here. Anton Sokolov Lab Journal. Vivisection of the... Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. Vivisection of the third live specimen is almost complete. Careful, perforation of the lower diaphragm has brought me closer to observing secretion of the oil, but the process retains its mystery. The creature has weakened considerably since its capture, and its output is quite low. I've attached electrical stimulators to the beast. A mild current increases output by 20%, to the considerable complaint of the whale, I might add. Increasing the voltage will likely kill the creature, so further exploitation will have to wait on a stronger specimen. For now, the music continues. Whale vivisection. Yeah, I already read that before.
Generous offer stands. Half pay.
Gotta make sure he doesn't get spotted. So what was his generous offer? Half pay for those who come back? Sounds like a great deal. Oh, I gotta be careful. He has whale oil on his back. Almost forgot about that. So everyone gets slightly different powers then, it would appear. There's a couple. This will allow me to avoid getting caught by people. I believe there's a bolt here for me to grab. There's a bone charm here for me to grab as well. Oh.
What shall we do?
Sounds like he's trying to threaten her a little bit here. I don't care that much. About hiding him, I mean. Hide him down there, but I'm worried they'd end up killed. It's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. I don't even know why you were concerned. Explosive solution. Luca, we grabbed these from some sleeping overseers. Next whale carcass that needs carving, try planting these deep in it first. They ought to tenderize things real nice. Even if they don't, it'll be fun. Mind that you don't blow yourself up, though. Yeah, that doesn't sound very effective for harvesting, though. Bone charm. Whirlwind. I swing my sword slightly faster. I do. I don't know where to get this spool. There it is. Pitch black in there. Is that a whale I'm hearing? Operating a butcher saw. Excerpt from a company pamphlet. First, a reminder. Hull equipment within Rothwild Slaughterhouse is the sole property of Mr. Bundry Rothwild himself. Leased to an individual worker on a per-shift basis. A butcher saw is not to be equipped and used without proper training and authorization. Misuse of the equipment could result in disfigurement or death. The saw itself is composed of 3 systems: power supply, cutting blade, and chip ejector. The reciprocating blades is cast of hardened steel and, when properly maintained, provides severe sharpness. It is crafted to slice flesh, but will cut bones with ease. The mechanism for powering the blade is a harness supporting custom-sized tanks for whale oil, capable of driving the saw for an entire shift before refueling is required. Care must be taken not to strike, heat, or electrify these tanks. The ejector is a new modification, casting out a stream of flat blade fragments. Since the girth of a whale often exceeds the butcher's reach, the ejector allows for blasting away unwanted offal or breaking down dense bones at a distance. So those things have a ranged function to them. Well, that's something to be worried about. Hey, I wanted... Oh wait, that's on this side. Yeah, I can't get that. Let's go ahead and grab some Tivian ore. I get the feeling money's going to be significantly more important in this one. there's a bone charm. Good luck taking me out now. Slightly tougher. I believe the misplaced rune to be down here. Yes, that is correct. So then, powers. It might be wise to get bend time next, then agility. Stopping time was very useful last time. There wasn't anything down here, right? Nope, doesn't look like it. Actually, I take back. Copper wire, copper wire. Oh. Does he not move from there? What? There we go. Yeah, I don't... Oh, that was lag. I don't think he moves from there. Unfortunately, I missed the dart. Don't worry. I'm dismantling the process one by one, with everybody still alive, I might add. Whale oil processing. Already know that. I did not mean to violently throw you against that. Let me just lay you somewhere slightly less exposing.
Rothwell says he trusted up 3 whales in one day when he was a gaffer. What do you say?
What? The guy died? Better not have. Good. I'll lay you down safer. Unfortunately for you, I need a whale eye, don't I? Electrocuting a whale. I've set up this device to stimulate the whale's nervous system, with the intention that doing so will prolong oil secretions and squeeze more of the precious fluid from each catch. Unfortunately, this device can lead to instant death of the beast if too much power is used. Failing both tanks and activating the device extinguishes all life functions in an instant. Painless and quick death experience for the whale, but at the loss of additional revenue that could be generated by sustaining it as long as possible. Put the whale out of its misery. I can do that. is one of the options, right? The cat. I can't just free it. And actually, there's no water for it to be freed too. So yeah. Mysterious object. Anton. This thing was found in the belly of catch number 184 when we were processing it. I've seen plenty of weird things in a whale's gut, but never one of these. Must have consumed it in the deep. And I think it's been in there quite a while. Don't ask me how I can tell. If you have any ideas of what it may be, please inform me. One of these was recovered back in the month of Wind, but I haven't seen it. Or the man that found it since then. BR. I might have enough for bedtime, yes. And then I need 6 runes. What's up? The bone charm in there. That's it. Looks like. Oh. Good, I can always use more sleep darts. Is that more? No. Well, time to put the whale out of its misery. Yikes. That gives me the whale eye. They already popped out the eye on the other side? Yikes. They've been torturing this thing. Nope, my bad. That's a health elixir. Let's go ahead and save real quick. There's Tivian ore over there. Oh no, that's just bread, never mind. This doesn't help me. Oh, that's the electric chair. I'll eat something real quick. I'm exiting the slaughterhouse.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
I need to wait for this to recharge.
This is a public warning. Corvo Atano, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal...
So is that all I had to do? And then I just have to locate an aid, find... Oh, I still need to find a Weeper then.
Be reported to the City Watch at once.
Okay, we can do a new save. Oh, there's still ruin all the way up there. Actually, that's where I came from, ain't it? Yeah, that's up there. Okay. Well, that works out pretty well. Oh, that's where I am, huh? What? Oh. Bring in blood. You are safe now. No one can find you here. No one. No one can reach you here. I almost died trying. Now I'm a better climber than any of them. But you gave me claws for the climb. You want me as much as I want you. We will stay here until they have forgotten about us. We will stay here as long as it takes. I feel like sleeping. Don't leave while I sleep, because I need you. I will stay as long as I can, forever. You know what? Yeah, I'll leave you here. Doesn't seem like there's anything else for me. And this doesn't seem like a good place to drop. Ow, my ankles. Ow, my ankles. What's up here?
Why didn't we just kill her? Drop her into the cannery. No one ever knows.
You don't think Bunbury knows you'd be a martyr?
What?
Like the Empress. She's dead. They put her face on posters forever. They still care about her.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm not doing nothing. But Mr. Rothwild has her in his office right now. He'll work things out.
I hope you're right. But if she mouths off to me, she's whale meat. Huh?
1, 2.
Ooh, that was close.
Could be rats. I guess.
Yeah, that's a good assumption to make. Let's pull you further from the edge so you don't fall and die. He doesn't seem to have her in the office. I need the safe number.
Don't bother. You're not the first of his moles I've caught. What happened, Abigail? I trusted you. Extra elixir rations, bags of coin as bonuses. But you're about to see that my generosity is counterbalanced by a very inhumane side.
Mr. Rothwild, Bundry.
Don't call me that.
Okay.
That privilege is lost to you.
You don't know Ramsey. When he comes for me, he'll kill you. He'll gut you like the street filth you are, and feed you to the rat.
What? How did you get in here? You're Dowd, right? What are you doing here? Who hired you?
I'm here for information about the Delilah.
Who hired you? Are you here from the Regent?
Maybe he's here to put you in your special chair, Rothwild.
Shut up!
Kill him, and I'll tell you all about Delilah, and pay you as well.
Quiet! She's giving you very bad advice. You won't be taking me alive. Someone get over here!
There's literally nobody here for you. Gosh darn it. I'm not gonna kill him for you, but let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna... So it looks like my theory. Oh, I accidentally unpaused the game before I sat back down. Looks like my theory was correct, though. That he, because I reacted like that because I thought. I should probably explain myself. I reacted like that because I thought he was gonna kill her. Looks like he had a weapon on him, and it looks like that was eventually his plan. So let's do another new save. Injury report code. 5 injuries have been reported over the span of 1 week, resulting in 2 fatalities. That seems like a code. I'm gonna try it real quick before I forget. It's either that or it's on one of the machines he has here, the recording ones. Nope, that was it. Which does, however, mean... Oh, well, I'm not going to be drop assassinating anybody, so that's not a problem. Interrogation. Rothwild. The interrogation chair is set up in the meat locker and fully powered. We have run some test runs on a few of the most problematic laborers. They spill a lot of their secrets very quickly. They seem to die easily after about 4 treatments. She is ready for whenever you need her. 4 treatments would kill. And these negotiations. Mr. Rothwald. My research on Abigail Ames has turned up nothing. She has no close kin that we can leverage. Looks like the plague took her sister and mother. Her father died on a whaling ship of your predecessor about 10 years ago. As far as blackmail goes, she's got no secrets I could uncover. Devout as an overseer, it seems. Not surprising since she's rejected every blackmail offer to come her way. I don't think she's making a power play. She seems to legitimately have the best interest of the laborers in mind. As I interviewed the workers, it seems she really has them in thrall. They'll do whatever she says, and their belief in her is absolute. If something happens to her, as in, like an accident or something, I expect they'll riot. I'll keep searching for an angle on her, but in the meantime, I advise leaving her intact. Might be worth even considering some of her reforms. I know that doesn't suit you, but at least it'd buy some time and get the workers back in here. The butchers lack the finer skills to keep this place operational. Your servant, Chi.
What a sad song the old behemoth sings. It looks right at me when I sit here to have my nightcap. Yeah, look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000 more before I'm done. Drain you, then feed you to my butchers. The mournful cries of the whales don't touch that lot. No, sir. They don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and blackened as it may be. Yes, sing me a lullaby while I have another drink. Sing.
Okay. What are my objectives right now? I don't know what I need for the rest of that. I'm not gonna kill, but I will place him in the chair. I won't kill him though. Okay.
Dauntless sailed north 10 days to no result. Word is she restocked at Driscoll to pursue a large pod east of Morley. The Delilah is coming back fully loaded. No reports of lights or singing. Another sign that Barrister's lost it. The Huntress is in dry dock after a nighttime ramming off Pandyssia. Engineers looked at the damage. They say it wasn't a whale. Or if it was a very odd-looking one.
Okay. You don't have any money on you. Shipment manifest. Captain Withers, all the cargo destined for Samara Tivia has been approved. Please delay loading until just before departure. There is a special delivery that was to be prepared by Foreman Ames, but she has been detained at the moment. So that particular shipment is suspended for now. If the special package has not been prepared by sundown, you may depart on schedule and other arrangements will be made. Remember, only our approved list of crewmen are allowed to handle this delicate cargo. Marine Clerk Wilhelmina Boward. What's this? A trap on the chair, huh? Rather clever. I've already read this, haven't I? No, I don't think I have. Bundry Rothwell, the opportunist. Excerpt from an investigative report. Young Rothwell was never convicted for any of these killings. In all cases, the court ruled that he had acted in self-defense or in defense of his property. Not that his property was substantial. The Rothwells were not a family of means and depended heavily on the charity of the Abbey of the Everyman. The senior Rothwell went down with the whaling ship Huntress when Bundry was only 10 years old. His mother, Ruth, was lost the following year to an industrial accident in the ball-making factory where she worked. Rothwell became the sole guardian for his younger brother and managed to support them both by hanging around the harbor, doing odd jobs for whalers. His father or others on the Huntress. By then, Bundry Rothwell was already familiar with the club and the knife, and was no stranger to odd occurrences. Things went from bad to worse for Rothwell then. On his 13th birthday, his younger sibling was taken by the overseers. Allegedly, the boy failed the successive trials and did not return home. Rothwell lacked the funds to pay an investigator, and no subsequent hint of his brother's fate has ever been learned. The latest tragedy befall Bundry Rothwell instilled in him a view that the world itself was malevolent and hungry for life, especially innocent life. After a time of black mourning, he approached the whaling ship cutter and began learning the trade from the crew. Rothwell took to whaling with great success. At sea, he hunted beasts with a single-minded purpose, and would take extraordinary risks in locating and harpooning his prey. Among the crew, those men he could not beat senseless, he outwitted. In short order, he petitioned the maritime barrister Arnold Timish to grant young Rothwell a whaling license, paying the significant fees himself rather than relying on a sponsor for the funds. The rapid ascent of Bundy Rothwell had begun. What if I told you I refused to kill him? Actually, I don't know what save that is. What if I told you that, huh?
I know all about the Delilah. All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself. That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and boom.
What about the people inside?
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwell's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna blow everybody up. You can do that your dang self.
They'll start looking for you as soon as they notice an open valve. So move fast.
Everybody's knocked out. Well, it looks like Rothwell's going in the electric chair. I'm glad I didn't commit to killing him. Nope, my bad.
I'll make sure you get to enjoy this.
Nice. Locked the doors and everything, didn't you?
What do you want to know that's worth crossing a man like me?
I want to know about a ship named Delilah. What's behind the name?
Choke on your own spit.
Well, and that's a shame.
Who is Delilah?
Ha! Think I'll give up a friend at the first tickle? That's the kind of thing I pay your sister for down at the Golden Cat.
We'll feed you through your own factory. See if we can get oil out of your blubber.
Giving you a chance, man.
You know your work, I'll give you that. We can talk this out like businessmen.
Why did you name it Delilah?
What do you care? And it wasn't me. The previous owner named it after some sweetheart who's a painter. Piss off!
I just need to know some information. It's as simple as that.
Who was the previous owner?
Barrister Timms, all right? He told me the story. Delilah was a woman he knew. Grew up working in Dunwall Tower and got kicked out and became a painter. With funny airs, like proud. She caught his eye, but it was worse than that. He couldn't think of anything else, just her. She whirled into his mind somehow. He built that ship for her and a lot more. Gave her half his fortune. Then he got scared. Came to me afraid. Man, like that, afraid. He wanted to dump the ship and I needed a business partner, so we made a deal. Meant to change the name. Wish I'd done it.
I hope that was satisfying. Here's the room key, when you're ready to go. Sir, earlier I spotted crates bound for the most remote corner of the Empire. Might be worth stuffing him in one, just to tie things off. He doesn't seem the type to forgive, of course. Why go through all the trouble, when a blade to the neck would accomplish the same thing?
I don't want him to die. I hope you heard that. I was kind.
It's not even me that named it. I bought the ship with that name.
There we go. There's no reason to put him in that. He might survive. That's not a guarantee. I don't think anybody else is around
Missing
here.
or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced due to abuse of this indulgence. Any worker without a time card will be denied admission to the grounds and summarily terminated.
That was effective.
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
That was close. Nope. That's right, this assassin's gone soft. Give me a second.
A pleasure to watch you work. Feels like there's always more to learn about pain. Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Talia if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Not yet.
I'm not sure how to complete my optional objective here. The ingredients. I need a lurker or a weeper. I didn't see a weeper though. I'll have to just deal with it.
Ready to go?
Let's leave.
Let's go.
Didn't kill anybody. Yeah, that works. That works out. I missed a rune because I didn't help the lady, but oh well.
As a young
Oh wait,
girl,
I didn't read it.
Delilah was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Years later, a painter in Sokolov Circle. Barrister Arnold Timsh paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent. But Barrister Timsh was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price. I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her.
Okay. Whale oil delivery. There will be some convenient placed whale oil tanks by the first gate. I don't know why I would need that, but friend will leave a rune by the ruined bridge for you to come pick up. I'll go ahead and get those. Stun mine. That's what I'd like, is the stun mines. Let's go ahead and get the sleep dart capacity upped. There. That should be what I want. Choked him out or killed him?
He'll snore for an hour. Talia should be waiting in Trevor's Close. It's an act.
How do I...
Just
Hold on. So here's what I'm gonna do. 2, 3. And then I'll do... That's all I want, because that one kills. So let's see, what all is there? Oil. There's 2 bone charms and 2 runes.
It's about time.
I didn't move, but...
What was it?
See something? Take this.
Really? They also rung the alarm? Okay. Oh, I see.
It's about time.
If I drop him on the stairs, he'll die. Potentially. I ain't even gonna risk it. Oh, that wasn't an alarm. I was just stupid.
Huh?
You didn't see that, buddy. I was just giving him a hug. Don't worry about it. Assassin's note, as requested. I appreciate that. I am one step closer to what I need to stop time entirely. That was close. Whoa, what? Okay. So that happened, I suppose. Crap. Oh boy! Wasn't that a skilled play? I'm impressed with myself. I also pulled out the wrong ability. Oil tanks, there's still the runes. That's fine. Ouch, my knee. So I missed the mission clue. What was it? Your operatives have placed trucks in convenient places. I don't see how that helps me. Mission clue. Hatters may have the key to the legal district. Missing keynote. Cap, looks like the Hatters broke in and took the key from the legal district. I'm gonna go knock some heads, Pete. Dead counter responsibility. So, commissioned by the Lord Regent in the face of the growing plague crisis, the dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers. Oh wait, I already read that before. Never mind. The Hatter gang. Busy started in the deals. Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is an actual thing that I haven't read. Excerpt from City Watch River Patrol report. William Cotter, captain of the merchant vessel the Windover, reports that on the 23rd day of the month of Nest, his vessel was waylaid by the Dead Eels, a gang of notorious criminals known for acts of river piracy, wanton destruction, and smuggling. Prior to the blockade, the Windover was bound for Dunwall bearing medicinal supplies, food, and material goods from the city of Driscoll, in northeast Bristol. The captain claims that 1:15 midnight he heard the aft bell sound the alarms. As the weather was foggy, the captain first thought was that of an imminent collision. But when he exited his quarters, he found a grisly scene. Half his men already gutted on the boards, and the rest locked in a vicious struggle. Captain Cotter surmised the Dead Eels had swum up to the boat and scaled the side of the ship with climbing hooks. But how they'd caught the ship or where they'd come from, he couldn't fathom. Realizing he had no chance and knowing that the Dead Eels took no prisoners, Captain Cotter immediately hid in the hollow of a false-bottom shipping crate. I asked the captain why a legitimate trader should need secret compartments, but he couldn't remember where he'd gotten it and assured me that it had already been empty. Safely hidden from the view while his crew was butchered, Cotter also witnessed the appearance of the Dead Eels' leader, a violent woman by the name of Lizzie Stride. He reports that her teeth were filed to sharp points, and that she went about the deck of the ship barefoot. Cotter, clearly out of his mind with fear, even claims her feet were webbed, adding to my suspicion. I'll note that Captain Cotter still had the stench of brandy on his breath when the river patrol fished him out of the water. Lizzie Stride proceeded to question the first mate for several minutes before biting the man's tongue out of his own mouth and tossing him into the river. Eventually, the Dead Eels discovered the captain's stash of King Street brandy. Captain Cotter used this discovery and the ensuing celebration as an opportunity to slip overboard undetected. I'd recommend a detailed patrol of the area in case the Dead Eels left any clues. They sank the ship, but some useful wreckage might be recovered. Also, I recommend that William Cotter's status as captain and his trading license be stripped at once. Further, the man should be investigated for charges of smuggling along the Wrenhaven. Officer Manley Hatchkins, Wrenhaven Patrol. It's safe, huh? Wait, did any of my notes tell me? Oh wait, that doesn't help me. It wouldn't be in the book, would it? No wait. Yeah, that doesn't help me. All that's in there seems to be gold bars. That's all that seems to be in there, at least.
Guards, to me!
Really?
Firing!
Is he dead?
I know something.
Crap. I did not mean to do that. He's gonna die in the stair. Ow! Where?
Damn it, move your ass. Find him. Present yourself. Don't make me find you. Let's find him.
Damn it.
Go for the alarm.
That's an entire platoon of guards. I'm gonna just create a new save after that. I didn't think to check before dropping. It appears there can only be a certain amount of knocked out guards. I couldn't have them going for the alarm, that's why I ended up shooting every one of them. Boot stealth, I could use that. I love boot stealth. There's still something in there. I missed the door. I should have just sleep darted the first guy and I wouldn't have had the mess to deal with. But I thought I could maybe choke him out before he gets up. That doesn't help me very much.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
This isn't helping me. Okay. Well, the entire watch here is now knocked out. But I definitely need a lot more of my sleep darts again. How many do I have? One left? Not sure what that does for me. I need to get back up. I don't have the extra jump, so I can't exactly make it from there without a little bit of something. Oh, there's still a guard there. I didn't summon every guard, just most of the guards.
What's going on?
Are you? That was a very inconvenient time for him to have turned around. My work got a little bit sloppy there. I probably should have just, like I said, knocked the first guard out with the sleep dart that I accidentally alerted and then proceeded to take them one at a time after that. Well, if I ever feel desperate enough to use that ability that I don't have. That'll hurt, right? No? Okay. Crap! That wasn't how that was supposed to go down. Where's the other thing? There's a guard in there. No. There's the rune. Oh, thank God for sleep darts. I want to head to the legal district. How's lag? It's right around here. You really can't see underwater with that. The ability to stop time would have also helped there. I'm getting close.
Suspicious and confronted immediately with lethal force.
With lethal force, fun. Can't quite get the height needed.
What the?
I highly doubt you'll stick me.
I know something's up.
Well, I know I'm here now.
What's the deal with this thing? Is anyone there? Find your things. If someone's messing with me, gotcha.
Fucking.
What's this business then? Is anyone there? If someone's messing with me.
Well, I still have this at least. I'll take that. I'll take the choke dust. I'll take the sleep darts. Oh. Yeah, I already read that. What's this bone charm for? That would be useful. How much is slightly faster? I'd say that's significant, but
Let him go.
is he Chauncey? Chauncey appears to have been dead for a while. Let's try being a little bit less sloppy. Look, I know I spooked you all, but I'm not here to kill you. I just need the key and I need to get out of here. Somebody's coming up the stairs. I wouldn't recommend coming in here. Good. Don't worry, I gotcha. Here, you can all sleep next to Chauncey here. I get the legal district key now.
Someone's still around. Any fools settle in over here. Someone wants to get.
Is it someone new? Because I can oblige that. Hey there, buddy.
Someone's still prowling around. Nice. Gotta keep my eyes open. Yeah, someone's still around.
There's no evidence of that. Okay. You'll move over where? Someone wants to get hurt.
Someone's still prowling around.
I mean, I already told the last guy, but there's no evidence of that. So you don't have to believe me on that to-do list. Loot that one place. Get even with Craxton. That key we nicked from the watch can get us inside the legal district. We'll get some nice spawnables from the lawyer types later tonight. I put the key upstairs for now. Brush my teeth this week. I suppose you don't do it every day then? That is a bit concerning for your hygiene. It didn't work out.
Long as it takes. Look at her club. She'll talk.
I got hurt.
When she does, we'll be in the money. Somebody,
Damn. Whoa! 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 That wasn't. I didn't quite realize where they were. Oops. That's my bad. He's dead, huh? I need to remember to let go of my invisibility every once in a while to help see the surroundings just a tad bit better. Yes?
Look at you, the master assassin. So you want to know about Delilah? Well, my uncle is bewitched by her, so we won't tell you anything. I require only two things. Get rid of my uncle, and bring me his last will and testament. In exchange, I'll tell you what you want to know about Delilah Copperspoon. And I'll pay you cold hard coin for your trouble. Come back to me when it's done. Let's meet at the docks when you return.
So I suppose I've been hired to eliminate. I don't have to say kill, but which means that I can hide him somewhere or do something with him.
Unauthorized individuals are to be considered suspicious and confronted immediately with lethal force.
Ring the alarm!
Really?
Assassin, help! Get it!
I don't even know where you two came from.
Hit him! We'll find you, you hagfish. Got you now. Someone help me out! I know you're here. Yeah. Just disappeared. Can't stay hidden forever.
Just don't ring the alarm bell, that's all I'm asking.
Bro, you're here, and we'll find you.
How was I supposed to know that there would be 2 more men here?
Somewhere around here.
Ooh, this is gonna be a bad spot for you. You fell asleep in Hatter territory. Not my fault if they do anything to you. Yeah, there wasn't anybody here earlier. Bone charms give you small bonuses. Okay, I'll actually get to read what happened now. Delilah once painted portraits for barrister Arnold Timish, a corrupt aristocrat who used his legal powers to evict families from their homes and claim property for the Lord Regent, based on false accusations of the plague. Barrister Timish's niece, Talia, hates him. She has promised to help you locate him for a price. Meet with Talia and find out what she knows. Well, we already know what
Scout
we
up
got.
ahead. Try to find out where Timsh is.
There's an equipment stash on the rooftops nearby. We've been anticipating doing a hit on Timsh for some time.
I know. Half the city wants him dead. We'll earn some gold on this one. I'll meet you up ahead.
There's a bone charm. Is that all that's here? Is a bone charm? Wait, what's my optional? Oh. Yeah, ignore that. That didn't end up helping me much. We'll see if he's a polite man or if he's mean.
It's Dowd, isn't it? You wouldn't be in this district unless you were after Timsh's head.
What do you want?
Revenge. To do to Timsh what he did to me. I want him homeless,
Nice.
victim of one of his own eviction documents. I've prepared one, complete with the forged signature of the Lord Regent. Please, go to my old apartment. It's right next to Timsh's estate. Here's the address, but I doubt you can get inside from the streets. There you'll find my journal, which contains the entire plot and everything you'll need. But you're a businessman like I once was. I don't expect you to do this for free. If you do go to my apartment, you'll find something stashed there. Consider it your payment in advance.
Good, I found the non-lethal method. Doesn't make sense that they give me a non-lethal method for my, for being an assassin, but... I'm fine with it. They could have always just made it to where you just kill people, but I'm not quite sure why. I'm sure there's a good and bad ending for this as well. That's why I'm not killing anybody.
You won't say who he is or what he's doing. He seems familiar. Reminds me of someone who used to do business with Tish, but I'm not sure.
Good work, Simmons. Now that that's handled, we can move on. You got the orders from Tish, right? What's the next address?
Off Bramley Street. There's a problem, sir. The Forstalls live there, and their kids used to sneak us food at the back door. I know it's the job, sir, but it's awfully hard seeing them turned out like this. They have the plague. I've been there last week.
Excellent. Simmons, you'll show me this back stoop and we'll go in that way. Start tallying the place up. You've given us the tactical advantage. We'll get Timsh's money.
But, sir,
I'll put it another way. You think I care which door we kick in tomorrow? The next day? Behind each is another useless pack of aristocratic sots and their precious offspring. And I don't care if they all end up mudlarks.
sir, they've been good to me.
Simmons, before I worked for Barrister Timsh, I was dredging out the real Weeper dens. You ever done that? Ever broken down a door and bathed in that stench? Fought housewives with blood on their faces, swinging at you with a piece of broken furniture. Other times it's just rats inside, hundreds of them, stripping some drunk to the bone. Maybe you'd like to be transferred to my old squad.
No, sir. Certainly not.
I used to call myself
Okay.
Simmons, till I saw a man lose a fight with a pile of rats. So when Barrister Timsh says all I gotta do is rough up a rich bastard, cuff him a few times till he stops talking about his rights, I jump at the chance. I cry with happiness. You understand me?
Yes, sir. We'll approach from the back stoop. You won't be alarmed when you see me.
Right. Good man. It's
Yikes.
no room for heroes in the time of plague. Just do your job and I'll make sure you keep this posting.
I'm sorry, I can't allow that. You're a bastard, and while you're a good man, you have a key that I need. You will be gentler with. That pausing's nice. I assume this is my payment. Apartment 10 key eviction document. Roland's journal. So Timsh thinks he's invincible because he carries a letter from the Lord Regent giving him legal immunity from the state seizing his goods in case of plague. He carries it everywhere, like a talisman, but he's also drafted the instrument of his own destruction. The document he uses for eviction is a generic form drafted by the office of the Lord Regent. It was trivial to acquire a blank one. Acquiring a forgery of the Lord Regent's signature was less easy. But thankfully, some of my old connections are still loyal. Now all I gotta do is swap the two documents. Getting close enough to Timsh to do it won't be easy. I may need help from a professional. Once that's done, the fool just needs a push to go down. And that's the second part. Inside Tim's basement, there's a device that circulates air in the building. If some material happened to find its way into the device, the building would reek like a weeper's den. I had to be particular about the actual material, and I do not wish to infect the guards or servants with the plague and cause needless suffering. The unsavory gentleman living in Unit 10 has offered to provide the odorous item, and a sturdy sack to contain it. She craves my rune in exchange, so I will be forced to part with it. She's given me a key to her unit so I can go and get the sack when I'm ready to make my move. So I have to go to apartment 10 then. This actually helps me see in the dark a little bit.
What's the occasion?
General's on his way. He's got nasty on the other side.
One less mess for the watch to clean up.
Sounds good for them. Oh, wrong way. Yep. Timsh Estate reconnaissance notes. Timsh is vigorous for a man of his age. He's known to keep himself armed with a sword and a pistol, even when in his own home. He's been observed to be generally restless and mobile, pacing throughout the building, from his bedroom on the top floor to the lobby of the law offices on the ground. Timsh keeps his mother's will in a chest in his office on the 3rd floor. Front door leads into law office lobby. Space is 2 stories high with balconies overlooking the lobby floor. The second balcony on the facade, glass doors, leads directly to Timsh's office. Timsh's office, my bad. Top floor balcony on the right and left of the building, easy access. Back door leads to the basement. It's kept locked, but a key was easy to find. A dumbwaiter accessible, and the dumbwaiter connects all the floors, but it's a one-way trip. Once you get out, the panel shuts and the platform returns to the basement. Timsh carries a key with him. Any important chests or cabinets are locked with it. The side room on the top floor is also mysteriously locked. It seems to be an art studio. An apartment near Timsh's estate has rooftop access to the water district. Okay. Can I grab anything? Might as well.
He's in the lobby, explaining his little system.
Okay.
Still crying about that dice game? Another night, another patrol with you.
It's a bone charm down there. Rune in the building, and I still have to get to the apartment. Check what this bone charm is. Find ammo in greater amounts. I will take that over faster sword swings. Still need the rune. I'm pretty sure that's inside the building though. That's why I waited a second. There's actually too much stuff there for me. Oh, this is the area map. Ah. I don't care that much about the area map. Oh. I just had to recover myself, I guess. I didn't expect that to hurt me, but oh well. Can I not? There we go. That laugh tells me that it was a no. Get that cabinet out of here. I almost crushed myself.
Here's one last lesson, for old time's sake.
Okay.
The barrister was a champion at finding his enemy's weak points, but he didn't see Delilah as a threat until it was too late. No one's watching Delilah now except you. And me, of course. I see everything. I see forever. And right now, I see a man walking a tightrope over a sea of blood and filth. The Empress is dead, and the water's rising. You left a mess on the killing floor, Dowd. I guess you know by now these things have a way of catching up with you. But maybe you're past caring. You'd better hurry. You're running out of rope.
Yeah, he sees a lot more hostile.
I hope it was enlightening. I hope he dies a lingering death.
Who are you referring to? Apartment 10 key. Cultist scribbling. This one was born to a wealthy family. He stayed out in the countryside because it was the only place he could see the stars at night. He was never educated, so he did not know what they were. He used to pray to them. Now I just need to get to the air circulators. I need to knock him out as well to get the will and the key. He has a lot of valuables, it sounds like. Oh no, but I still want the key off of him. What? Is that meant just to throw me off?
Who are you?
Statue of Delilah. I see.
I'm strange. I was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. A friend to Jessie when we were girls. Then afterward, I made my name as a painter. Now, I'm obviously something much greater. I hope that satisfies you. Because you won't get more. I ought to just kill you. But I'm going to give you a warning for the sake of my sisters, who were very impressed with you once upon a time. Stay away from me. There are great changes coming, and I'll expect you not to interfere. I have influence in places you won't expect. But as for Arnold Timsh, do what you want. I won't hold a grudge. I'm done with him.
Is that who you were looking for?
I guess.
Well, she's a bit of a bitch. And the artwork's hopeless. I know you have your reasons.
Creepy. Let's just grab the rune. Do I have enough to stop time yet? Yep. Stopping time is what I needed. Now I can focus on... Now I want agility. Then vitality. I guess I don't need her assistance now, but I'll at least grab what I can. No, I do have to switch the documents. Okay. Oh wait, these are still... I'm not gonna kill him. A letter from Roland. Dear Arnold, thank you for inviting my wife and me over for dinner last week. We both had a splendid time. I also appreciate you being so patient with her episode. Not many people are as understanding, and you showed considerable grace. I'm also happy I was able to confide in you with my business arrangements. I am sure you will be able to keep them strictly confidential, but it was a relief to finally be able to vent about the frustrations I much endure daily to a colleague who understands these sorts of things. I hope that you will allow me to return the favor and play host to you for an evening. I believe this will be a finale, by the way.
This is Arnold. If you happen to awaken while no one is present, I've prepared this for you, to remind you of recent events to help clear your mind and put you at ease. The plague is ended. I have married and will become Prime Minister, just as you always wanted. My sister and brother are both here and doing well. Your last will and testament has been written and approved. We all love you, Mother. Now go back to sleep. Rest. Everything is fine.
I need the estate key, huh? Letter from a doctor. Barrister Timpsch. I'm afraid I cannot in good conscience remain your mother's physician. The way you repeatedly deny access to practices that could potentially restore her lucidity is nothing short of a death sentence, and I wish to be no part of it. Good day to you, sir, Dr. Patridge. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna have to choke him out. Or at the very least, steal the key from him. I apologize for I needed somebody to knock out here. Oh, up. Thought that was the door for some reason. I know what that is now. Here. Rest on the toilet, why don't you? There's a lot of officers there. That's the will.
What does she know? Young people. Of course they think they can judge us.
She's sensitive, sir. Isn't that what they call it?
Sensitive people are wrecking this city. Sensitive people don't collect taxes, and they don't burn out the slums or create the buffer zones we need.
Quite right, sir.
A tinny little voice calling me a monster.
Wow.
This is Duncan's first play. As if I didn't watch my own grandmother cough her life out. We'll all die, Captain Blossom. If this isn't stopped, all of us.
Yes, sir.
When it's over, she can
Okay.
go to the parties at the Boyles, or summers at the Seafoam coastal towns. The money I've salvaged out of this. But first, she'll stay where I've put her.
Yes, sir. You're a good uncle, sir, if I can say that.
When will the Regent's man be getting here? What was his name?
General Turnbull, sir. He was expected some 30 minutes ago, but sent an envoy to communicate his delay. He'll be here within the hour.
Very well. Makes me uneasy. The Regent didn't know anything about this. I wonder if it... No, I need not worry. I carry the Lord Regent's signature in my pocket, granting me full immunity to all plague provisions. I doubt even this general has such far-reaching protection.
I know of none else who do, sir.
Okay. Are you just gonna roam here? Look. Plan B. Plan B was effective. Ha! There, I switched the documents. Evictions list. Forest grows estimated liquid assets 2,900 coin, property value 16,500 coin. Draco's Fenster's Way, estimated liquid assets 1,200 coin, property value 22,700 coin. Cartwright, Vessler Close, assets and property negligible. Blanken Argush Way, Arnold. Have you forgotten that Rushtar is flooded? I can't appraise this. Bedlartheim Street, estimated liquid assets 4,600 coin, property value 51,500.
Maybe this isn't so bad. It has some merit. Yes, of course.
They're below us.
I need to know what you expect regarding the Danforth Holding Company. They're only a month late, and they've been good for it in the past. Normally, I wouldn't hesitate to invent a plague infection complaint against them and have all their assets seized. But they have a link to the Boyles, and they, as you know, are on the Do Not Touch list. It's hitting a little too close to home. I'm afraid you may have to settle your dispute with them by some other means.
Okay. Note from Timsh. Scott, do we really need that alarm device in my office? It's ugly. The colors clash and the cable is marking up the woodwork. I am positively certain that the way it's been attached to the floor will cost a few thousand coin to mend. Arnold. Repair notice. Staff, Barrister Timsh was complaining about squeaking in these doors, so they've been removed until the repair comes in. Please don't throw anything down the shaft or do anything childish. Management. Last will testament.
Timsh doesn't name himself the beneficiary in the will. He's giving the inheritance to Delilah.
She scared me. That statue. 100% scared me, without a doubt. There's not notes there. Does this allow me to get my agility up? It does. And then I just need a little bit more. Still bone charm down there. This is about to become a problem.
Someday I'll be the one who can afford this.
Yup. You will someday, I suppose.
Maybe you should stop running to him with every little crisis. He's in his office upstairs, convening with his god.
Going him backward was advantageous. I'll be getting a lot of money here.
Cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
Well, that's nice that he left a singular coin for me in the corner.
Look at this.
I almost messed that up. The other guy vanished. He doesn't exist. Wouldn't have been possible to break that otherwise. There's still people. High on the lamp house. Lyrics to a song sung in Mori. High on the lamp house, in my thick woolen nightcoat, your scarf draped over my throat. I don't know if they want the song. I stand watch at the rails, watch the whaleboats, wrapped it as your words float. Your lovely palaver. I don't know how the song's supposed to go. The happiest merits alone with our moments at the edge of town. So warm in our quarters, half lit by the portholes midway up from ground. And oh, how we worried when the wind rose and flurried and shut the lamp streets down so fierce and wet. It threatened to, or it shut fierce and wet. It threatened to. I don't know how this goes. All the men on the decks fighting to find firm ground. We tried to lead them all the way around, back into the harbor. The gulls down below us, crying up to scold us. With bread on the warm bricks, we slept through the mornings, until bells sounded morning. Then we rose and lit the wicks. I don't know how the song's supposed to go. We laughed and chattered. I'm just gonna say it. Our hearts all scattered, running spiral stairs. You walking down, wind down, heading for downtown, returning for all we needed. And oh, how we worried when the wind rose and flurried and shut the lamps down so fierce and wet it threatened to drown all the men on the docks fighting to find firm ground. I'm not going to keep reading it. But there in our high rooms we clutched each other's shoulders. Your scarf rots and molders, mowed so long, long, long ago. But I won't let you slip away. I stand alone at the railing and imagine you sailing, using my light to come home to me. And then we're both high on the lamp house. We're high on the lamp house. We're high on the lamp house. We're high on the lamp house. I really don't know how this is supposed to go. Draw a card. Yeah, sure. I draw one of skulls. 9 of rats. I draw death. Jack of swords. Boatman. Cruelty. King of pistols. Queen of rats. I'll just stick with the boatman. The city barrister. I don't think... Yeah, this excerpt from a series of profiles about Dunwall's key figures. While the keen-minded barristers of the legal district have always played a vital role in the health of capital city of Dunwall, the empires of the Isles at large, the dreaded rat plague has elevated this desperate need for their services. With so many disputes related to abandoned estates, or entire industrial companies left leaderless after the deaths of everyone in the controlling family, shareholders and investors, and even workers themselves, are often in need of the post-mortem legal advice and guidance that can only come from a scholarly man such as Arnold Timsh. We are all in their debt. There is no surprise in the Lord Regent's recent appointment of Timsh to the newly created position of city barrister. Amongst Timsh's responsibility is serving as liaison to the dead counters of the City Watch. Once the plague has been found in a home, or once it has devastated a business, it falls on Timsh to divvy the assets left behind, awarding them to the state if no one survives with legal claim to the funds or property. This is, of course, not a light matter. Therefore, it falls to one above moral question, and that man is Barrister Arnold Timsh. With regard to more personal matters, it is true that Timsh is not a great socialite, as some have noted. However, in recent seasons, his niece Thalia has made headway towards correcting this, throwing lavish parties and earning the favor of some Dunwall's great families, including the Boyles. To date, young Lady Thalia is unwed, and though several times there have been rumors of impending marriage, all these thus far have proven to be mere social gossip. Also unsubstantiated are the absolute false whispers of conflict between uncle and niece, no doubt spread by those ill-tempered and ill-bred louts who are jealous of the rising Timsh name. So there's still some maids down there. Appears there's still 2 guys left.
Dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense? Or someone else?
That was close. Where's the last guy? He's headed over in the direction I... Never mind. He's looking in a way that was almost bad for me in my pursuit to stop him. They pretty much only did that for the money that guy had on his pockets. Note to Gerwin. I understand your concern about security, but I trust in the security of a key hanging from my own belt, not a combination lock. A combination lock can be guessed, cracked, or bribed. But with a simple lock and key... bless me. The contents of my archives remain safe. As for lockpicks, a fable. I've never known such a thing to truly exist. Have you? Timsh. Improved armor. That'll also be helpful. My bad. I don't know what's back there. I don't know how to get back there. Ah. I see. Never mind, I don't see. That's not a door.
Look at this shirt. That's Tivian silk, I'll bet you.
Barrister Timms can afford nice things, since he works for the Lord Regent.
Doing what?
Anyone taken away with the sickness forfeits their property. He does all the legal details, makes it proper.
Doesn't seem fair to lose all your things like that.
It must be, though. Lawyers know these things. Maybe they give it to
Ha! Do y'all stay that way? Good.
I told her to keep the children inside.
Crap.
Please, someone help me! No! Help me! Can't someone help?
Huh? That was not meant to hurt you. Can you get up?
Please help me! Help!
No, don't worry. I'm not here to harm you. No, from Captain Blossom. Kitchen. The tomatoes in yesterday's dinner were overcooked. You know how much I hate overcooked tomatoes. I like them crisp, without that mushy consistency. Am I clear? Please don't ruin my dinner again, Captain Scott Blossom. Yeah, there's literally nobody here to help you, unfortunately for you all. Not that it would have mattered. Dumbwaiter directions. Place item you wish to deliver on a tray. Use the dial select floor. With 1 as the law office, 2 as the lobby, 3 as the smoking lounge and library. Or my bad, 2 as smoking lounge and library. 3 Timsh's office and 4 as the dining hall and bedroom. Pull the lever on the platform will go up. When it reaches that floor, a bell will sound to notify the staff on that floor. Once the load has been removed from the platform, the machine will automatically lower back down. If you activate the dumbwaiter without selecting a floor, it will default to 1. Please do not ride on the dumbwaiter. That's another bone charm. Nice. I might want that actually. Food heals you moderately more. Let's go ahead and, well, I can't do anymore, so let's go ahead and replace this with this. Yeah, I thought I saw something else. Ah, it's a spool of copper wire. It looks like a grenade. Might not be though. Yep. Yeah, don't worry about that.
What is that horrible stench? I can barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes, I was expecting it. Please come.
Timsh, it smells like a weeper den. I thought we were secure.
And we are. The neighborhood is swept 3 times a week.
Barrister Timsh.
Please, call me Arthur. We're friends. Here, this will clear things up for you. The Regent's arranged it. By the way, I don't think I ever got your first name.
What is this? Is this a joke?
I am not sure what you find funny about it.
Barrister Timsh, this
Okay.
is a letter from the Lord
stating that your building is to be seized by the state immediately due to massive infection outbreak, and that your personal assets are forfeit if you do not comply immediately. A month ago? Are you showing me this to try to convince me that you're above the law?
Wow.
Let me see that.
I guess he woke up.
This isn't possible.
Barrister, I am afraid I am going to have to take you into custody. And if I or any of my men contract the plague because of this visit, I'll see that your head rolls.
No. This isn't the right document. This...
Get him out of here before he starts bleeding from the eyes. And secure this court. It's under quarantine.
Yes, sir.
He's been eliminated. Carry him. I suppose I can pay him a visit and let him know how it went. They almost spotted me. That's the second time they pulled that stunt on me. Wasn't as successful as the first though, now was it? If the oil's gone, aren't you all supposed to replace it? Just saying. Oh wow, I almost missed that. I'm sorry, but you happened to inconvenience me. So of these guys, though.
Emily Caldwell is still missing. Any person within one that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
Just like the boss. Kill him is what I say. Dowd's a legend. We won't take chances. Not a chance. After what he did to Bundry, he's gonna beg for death before he goes. They say assassins don't feel pain. They learn how to turn it off. I've been in the Butcher's 8 years. I know what makes a man scream.
That's a problem.
Well, that's that. This thing never works right. Says he trusted up 3 whales in 1 day when he was a gaffer. What do you say? You better believe it.
Figures he'd pay me back. Not that it bothers me, I snuck by just fine.
The barrister's enemies caught up to him. He's in custody as a plague victim. Here's the will as agreed.
That'll do nicely. Perhaps better. But you were promised information. Well, my uncle came under Delilah's spell. He was obsessed with her. Everyone knew she'd been a servant at the tower before she studied under Sokolov. She was a painter, an artist. Beneath my family's class, for certain. My uncle became infatuated. But he looked older and made us keep candles lit all night. He was afraid of the dark.
Mm-hmm.
One night we all went to Waverly Boyle's for a seance. It was an amusement. We didn't know what we were doing. I thought only the dead appeared at seances. But suddenly Delilah was in the room with us. My uncle nearly died of terror. She was there, but not there.
Kind of like the statue,
We
right?
saw her as if she was very far away, standing in the old Brigmore Manor, painting at an easel, painting a name. It was your name, Dowd. That's all I know. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I hope you did as well.
I'll be leaving soon.
Hey, Billy Lurk.
Timsh is ruined. He'll rot in Coldridge Prison if they don't send him to the flooded district. It's poetic, I suppose. Maybe I was wrong about you, Dowd. Are you ready to go?
Maybe I'm a changed man. Didn't kill anyone good. Overall chaos total. Raided all of his chest. Had a recent spoke with Delilah. I'm still missing a rune. I don't know where it even was. Let's go ahead and continue. Delilah is a powerful witch who leads a coven that has moved to the ruins of Brigmore Manor. You've returned to your hidden base in the Flood District to plan your next move.
Jessamine Colbin's hands were all that was holding this city together. With her dead, this city was a fast disintegrating web of guardsmen, overseers, nobles, weepers. Maybe this was the world the outsider was trying to show me all along. For years, I'd held together a shadowy band of ex-mercenaries, street kids, and refugees through discipline and a bit of black magic. On the fringes of a city that ate up innocence and weakness. Maybe today it was the end of that small world. I thought of Jessamine Colbin's hands shuddering as she lost her grip on life. Whatever doom was coming, I deserved it. My people didn't.
Yes. Favors. Nothing to display here, kids. Boot stealth, please. Tell me we can get boot stealth too. Yes! We're fine. And let's go ahead and... There we go. Let's purchase some darts. Yep. We're back. There's stuff to gather here as well. Yes.
We've been attacked. Overseers are tearing the place apart. Looking for you. They're holding our remaining men, and their leader is in your chambers as we speak. If we take him out and free our men, we can still drive the Overseers back.
I want to know how the bastards found us in the first place.
Meeting Dowd. Excerpt from a journal. Another stinking mouth. That's what my mother said. A mouth that never feeding, or that need feeding for years on, that would sass her every time it opened. First words I can remember her saying that. When she's drunk for so long that her eyes stop working for good, drunken ocean, it seemed to me, I left the patched up shack we called home. But before heading out, I reminded her of all the times she'd put her hands on me or thrown something at my head. The night she'd rushed me like an ox and sent me down the back stair. All the time she told me I was just another stinking mouth. Last thing I heard was her cursing me from her bed, cursing the blind dark. Running with my pals, we had to stay sharp to make coin to keep from starving. Same story across the aisles. Not the biggest kids, but sometimes the smartest and the meanest when we needed to be. The only way to stay off the back alley mattress I'm not desperate enough to go out on the drain flats with the mudlarks, so it was the knife for us, trying to catch the eye of the Hatters or the boys from Bottle Streak so they'd take us. But when a dandy from Serkino stepped down from his polished coach and cracked my dear Daedry's pretty head and left her twitching and dying in the muck, I snapped off one of his wooden gazels on the top coach and drove the splintered end into his eye as deep as it would go. Last I saw of Daedry, she was still, eyes wide in the gray sky, my bad. But now I like to remember her with a smile, laughing from the void as the one-eyed dandy with the gazelle coming out of his head. No one would take me after that. The City Watch made a full sweep once a week for months trying to catch me. Even the Grand Guard came in from Karnaca down in Serkinos. It seems the dandy's daddy was the Duke of Serkinos. I was too much trouble for my friends from the old neighborhood. Anyone who anyone who saw me tried to drive me away, threw rocks to get me to leave, or tried to get a bag over my head, hungry for the reward. Even the gangs cursed me on sight. Billy's bad luck, they'd say. Hexed. She made it bad for all of us. You may think you know what loneliness is, but I can tell you, you don't. By late in the month of harvest, I had a hate inside me that would have choked most. Then I met Dowd. It was early in the dark morning, the only time I could go out. Walking the streets of the legal district, I saw them up ahead. 3 who looked like boys from the City Watch, but dressed out of uniform. They were out for blood and coin, running some kind of murder racket, waiting on a drunk barrister to stagger out of a bar at just the right time. I didn't see him at first, but in the flicker of an eyelid, he was on them, out of the cold night air. He used a single blade, nothing else, and it only touched each of them once, at the left side of the throat. Their blood splattered and steamed on the cobbles. Quick movements, on occasional grunts, dark hair, and the glimpse of a long scar down his face. When it was over, he made for the rooftops. I'd never seen the likes of it, so I followed. I could have stayed and looted the poor bastard he left bleeding. Could have eaten for a month, most likely. But this seemed bigger, so I tried to stay up with him. Tried to stay hidden, without losing sight of him. All across Dunwall, into the wrecked and ruined parts. He crossed into what I could tell was his territory, hidden sentries and odd masks. I thought I'd seen everything in the city, all the gangs, but this was something else. Clinging to the rooftops and watching from behind chimneys, I watched, then followed him into an old building. Inside was all gloom, rotted carpets and desks full of rat-eaten papers. Painting is ruined by the wet. There were weapons and practice dummies. Men lived here in secret, training with knives and crossbows. I lost track of him and continued to explore, but I was a fool. He'd known I was following and came up from behind. When I saw him, I froze, waiting for him to speak. You followed me, found this place, and now you're not begging or running for your life. There's nowhere to run, I said, and I'm not very attached to it, to tell the truth. He came close and looked me right in the eyes, trying to see some light inside that would tell him my story. You think you're already dead inside, but I'll give you something to live for. You'll fight for me and kill people like the ones who've hurt you. I just nodded, feeling relief for the first time in months. I should probably add choke dust to my list of things that I have. I think I should have named the stream finale. I didn't expect these to be as long as I thought. Oh wait. Where's choke dust? There we go. That's a grenade and that's choke dust. Come on, let me grab it. I forget, I can run now without making footstep noises. So that's how the guards got there and got knocked out. Memoirs. Excerpt from my captain's deathbed memoirs. I tell you, the very sight of the animal's uplifting. Its size rivals the largest boats, and its songs resound across the ocean. The great fins are as long as 2 men. A single fin is as black as the rocks at the bottom of the darkest waters, but the remainder of the animal is as white as Tivian snow. Even the tentacles hanging beneath its face are the palest white, twisting and dragging in the cold depths. When the great whale breaks, everything else is lost from focus, distant and diminished, as if you were transported to a lost, lonely place that cannot exist. My entire life I ran after this dream, burned into my mind when I was but 10 years old. Since my first year at sea, the apparitions have never left me. I have hunted its trace, following half-told rumors of the tiniest of clues, part of a song played by musicians in a Morley pub at the end of the town north of Kilkenny, once from a sketch found among the belongings of a dead sailor. On a rare occasion, I was guided by more substantial evidence, an evening meal, and a conversation with the captain who had sighted the great whale a seasons past. At 13, I was already well familiar with the whaler foam, and by 16 years old, I was second captain, sailing uncharted stretches of sea. When I got my own rickety boat at 20, I was already known as the bloodiest whale hunter in all the Isles, the most consumed, the maddest with frustration, hunting and killing hundreds of whales. I never saw it again. I drove my ship and my men like hounds in the worst winter. Over a lifetime, I carried my hope of seeing it, touching the cool dead flesh once it was hoisted over the deck. I needed to hear its song again, to understand the effect it had over me, to immerse myself in its final moments of life. Now, racing against my age and infirmity, my growing madness is killing this vision, this childhood dream, so that I wonder if it was ever real to begin with. My life seems already written, and I have failed. I realize now that it was crazy, this dream. Did it really exist in this world? In mine? Yes.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, so.
What? Ah, crap. They have the musician playing. Well, I guess that'd mean it'd be canon that I'd kill these guys, so... though I'm not gonna do it. But that's what would probably be canon, then. There's no way you come all the way over here. Crap, they're too close. I must wait a little bit longer. Let's refresh it. I can't have him just resting in the hallway. Circle of Technology, already know that one.
What's going on there?
What's going on where? The Deep Watchers. No, I don't think I've watched this. Excerpt from Natural Philosopher's Journal. Or watched this, read this. I don't know what I said. Before the cable snapped, there was nothing to see, nothing to report. My lantern revealed only an endless depth below, and my mission felt like a bitter failure. I would have returned to the surface empty-handed, but now at the cost of my life. I have made a profound discovery, so I write these words in the hope that someday my companions will recover this diving bell, which has become my tomb, and find this journal. I want others to know what I have seen here, what extraordinary events have transpired. Frost is gathering on the inside of the thick portals, and my breath is misty. It has been 6 hours since this ill-fated adventure began, and my calculations made it clear that there is no more than an hour of good air remaining within the sphere. What brought me here? Curiosity, a desire for gold, financial gain, and all the months I spent designing this submersible. My mind had been fixated on the minute details, tempering the glass portals, the airflow from the surface to the sphere, the ingenious switch that would allow communication via bells with the ship above. I pored over every element in the design and construction of this apparatus. Why had I never considered that the creatures here might resent my intrusion? That they would lash out at the iron monstrosity plunging deep into the unfathomable darkness? It happened in an instant. Out of an inky depth, the great fluke of a whale slid past my lantern, casting wide shadows into nothing. A second later, what had been a steady, controlled descent became a gut-churning tumble. The metal around me groaned, and I felt certain that the sphere would soon implode from the pressure. The spinning dizzied me, such that I can scarcely keep my feet. The savage collision whereupon my skull struck the deck, and I blacked out. A precious hour of my time was spent in that fitful sleep, and when I awoke, the sickening realization came upon me. Cut off, untethered, and completely removed from the world above, with no chance of returning. I extinguished my lantern some time ago in order to conserve air, and only then did the ghostly radiance of the seafloor reach my eyes. Not the seafloor itself, but the tiny tentacled creature that swam over it. They create a carpet of soft color, twisting and moving in the waves as if singing with light. It is in this dim luminosity that I can see them, the leviathans, the great whales, here in their domain. They move with grace and elegance, with purpose. They have approached the sphere repeatedly now, one almost touching the portal with her great eye. As I stare into the orb, it is clear to me that the thing is not mindlessly searching for prey. It is observing me. It is curious. One by one, they approach the pier and peer in my window. There is an unnerving sense of intelligence in that gaze, devoid of malevolence. For a time they examined me, my predicament, and allow themselves to drift off to trace the broken cables along the seafloor. I dream that one will take the cables in its great jaws and haul me back to service, but it is only a rapturous fantasy of the thinning atmosphere. I find myself gasping now. While the creatures move away and watch from a distance, their song is different here. I've heard it for years on the surface, but here it is soulful and moving. The natural philosopher in me is beginning to suspect that the song has notes that we cannot even detect, but here in the depths they can be felt. I believe they are trying to comfort me while I die. First Researcher Douglas, ESS Keeper, Forward Exploratory Vessel, Academy of Natural Philosophy.
This one's done. There isn't any fight left in you.
Works for me if you believe that. You didn't get hit. You got lucky.
Cut the rope. My hands are tied. I'll survive. I'll await your signal.
I heretical artifact. Please log the superstitious artifact. It was found on one of Daud's men in the training arena. Within the commerce building. There should be a crate in the temporary headquarters for items of this nature. Deposit it there when you after you create a log for it. Overseer Marcus. Let's see. What other bone trumps do I have? Choking is faster. That would be fantastic. My footsteps are completely silent. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I was expected to know he'd turn around.
Shout if you see him.
What? They started spotting me from out there.
Give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart. Be restless. Reveal yourself. We'll find him.
How long are you all gonna stay alerted?
He's cunning. We'll meet again.
This is a problem.
Look sharp. We got a prowler.
It's important to take those guys out.
Where are you? Every man's work. When I find you, because we've gotten so bad at that. Back right now. Kill the Empress. There you are. Right hands, be restless. Reveal yourself.
If I see that music man again, I'll knock him.
Okay, you got away. I know you're here. Where are you?
That's not the music man.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
Are you sure about that?
You get off this time.
Oh wait, I don't have to crouch. The music men are the problem. That's right, you can keep seeing all the knocked out guys.
Get yourself out.
That's fine. You can do that all you want. I don't care.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason. Damn it, move your ass.
Get up,
Find her.
right now. Rouse
Let's flush
yourself.
him out.
Wake up.
Screw it. I'm going back.
Hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Using them as a bait is working out in my favor.
Get yourself up. Come out.
I gotta get back right now. I know you're here.
I need to knock them out one at a time.
You keep going.
Let my hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Whew, that was close. Crap! Woo!
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
When you find me, my handle or my arm will be around your throat.
Let's just see what happens if I get another.
That's right. There's no point in trying to hide my presence. They know I'm here.
She has to see reason.
None of this would have gotten so bad if it...
Cut me loose. I'm tied up. Thank you. I'll await your signal.
Restless shall be raised.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
So that's where he was. I'm not sure if there's anything of value down there. They're gonna come upon the knocked out people, though. When that happens, they'll both become a problem. Or they can turn around and make things easy on me.
I gotta get back right now. Assassin, help! Flank him! How did we lose him?
How did you lose me? Certainly that was an avoidable mistake. A very avoidable one indeed. I don't think there's anything down here. Yeah, that's just a lot of rats. That's a rat swarm, actually. Pretty sure they'd attack me. I need him to look the other way. Perfect.
Someone's supposed to be on.
Someone's supposed to be on duty, right? Yeah, I'm aware. Somebody was on duty if it makes you feel better. Abandoned journal. Abandoned journal. I've managed to make a space for myself here. Thankfully, Rudshore is all but completely abandoned. Oh. Wait. Hold on. I'm protected from occasional scavenge and the flooding during heavy rains. I'd like to return to my office in the Commerce Building to see if I can find some of my old books, but I've yet to build up the courage. Eventually, I'll run out of canned meats, and then I'll have no choice. No need for courage when desperation kicks in.
This is a waste. These ones never talk. Look at this. Are you paying attention? I am going to pull the pin in a moment. No one will even know you were here.
I fucked up. Well, that worked out.
Cut the rope. My hands are tied. Okay. I'll watch for your sign.
Kinda wish they had an actual symbol for it. Pump system report. Log entry. Standing water. Not more than ankle deep. Something must be blocking the drainage. Log entry. Drainage was cleared and the standing water isn't an issue anymore. Note. Pump system may be inefficient for high volume situations. Log entry. Waist high water. Drainage problems again. The accountants are going to have to swim to work if something doesn't get done about the pump system. Log. Last day in Rudshire. My new post starts tomorrow. I've restated my concerns about the pumps. I suggest my replacement check the valve pressures and system mechanical integrity immediately. Okay. Let's grab the bone charm. Having weapons that doesn't slow you. That sounds useful. I don't plan to be in fights that often. Let's see, does that allow me to up my agility? No, I need 2 more. Overseer's assault plan, Commerce Building, Greaves, Redshire, suspected occult. Okay.
This map shows a coordinated sweep of the flooded district, but the overseers here didn't stick to the plan. Someone must have tipped them off.
Seems like it. Overseer's assault. Oh wait, I can't see the other thing. Abbey of the Everyman. Oh, that's the religious thing. Fourth scripture. I don't think I've read this one. Restrict the roving feet that love to treat. Never mind, I have. The 7 scriptures. Surround your innermost being with these scriptures and you will be safe. The 7 scriptures are the core principles taught and reinforced by overseers across the Isles. From these principles stem all manners of rules, social code, and beliefs about the cosmos. The 7 scriptures: wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from malevolent influences. They are the inroads of the outsider. Sleep darts, good. The more of those I find, the better. Good, good. still a rune. I can't get up that way. That's rather unfortunate. There he is.
I heard you there. I hear you.
There we go.
Shout if you see him.
There's still... Oh, I see. I gotta be close in order to see things. There's still that guy over there. Stupid music box, man. Nobody!
Give yourself up. Wake up. Hear me?
You didn't kill your man with that grenade, did you? If you did, I'm gonna be somewhat mad. Oh, that's bad. No, 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 no! Tell me he's still alive. Good. I need to move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Fine then. I got killed. I got stuck.
Taken out by the most clever overseer, Leonard.
Well, I couldn't do anything because I got fucking stuck. So shut your damn dirty mouth. I see him. Ha ha ha! First shot. Oh, that didn't work out.
Be restless. Feel yourself. Check everything.
Oh, there's something I need to grab on the other side, though. Oh, well, I don't think I can do anything about it yet. Actually, wait, that was the one that was on the opposite side of this, right? Yes, it was. And now I took out their magic man. I don't know how you saw me from there. I'll be able to take him out and grab the bone charm.
Shout if you see him. Check under everything. I know you're here. I'll feed your heart to the hound. Assassin, help! Fire! Look like he just disappeared. We know you're here.
Crap. I don't know how that works.
Give yourself
know you're weak at heart.
I don't know what you mean, weak at heart.
Where are you? We'll find him.
Crap. I almost got myself spotted.
We know you're here.
Trying to get my way back up.
Shout if you see him. Check everywhere. Check under everything.
Easy cut. We'll meet again.
Cut the rope. My hands are tied.
1 second.
We got a prowler on the loose.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason. You think you're being quiet?
Yeah, that's right, Witchcraft. Also accidentally drank a health potion.
Shout if you see him.
This one's a little bit trickier. I don't know how you'd ghost through these. That'd definitely be difficult.
Be restless. Reveal yourself. He got away. Damn it, move your legs. Find him. Let's find him. I'll feed your heart.
That's not nice. Let me move!
Come out. We both know you're weak at heart.
I got shot because of that. Oh well.
I know you're here. Got you now.
That's not very nice. I can't risk them chucking a grenade and killing somebody.
We'll find him. Aha! Assassin, help!
Fuck me!
Why did we lose him?
He saw me up there and he alerted the other dude. This is just trial and error at this point.
Be restless. Reveal yourself.
Let me go ahead and free the assassin.
We know you're here.
As long as they're still not dead.
I'm tied up. Cut the rope. I'll survive.
Oh, I just gotta aim at the rope.
Check everywhere. We know you're here. Give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart. Coward got away.
Got away? Wanna say that again? Unconscious, right? So maybe it's just those metal stairs that kill. Good.
Sir, if I could just say, the men aren't happy. The prisoners are secured, but the interrogations have been unsettling. The ones that talk are worse than the ones who won't. And there's still no sign of Dowd.
We wait. Dowd will show. Remind the men that they're overseers of the Abbey. That Dowd is an aging mercenary who has deluded his followers for years.
Yes, sir. I just hate the stink of this place. But you are right, of course.
Inform the men to wait for Dowd to show. Call for a messenger. Officer High Overseer.
Yes, sir. And congratulations on your victory.
Oh shit. No, he's gonna kill him! I'm gonna fucking be pissed. You son of a bitch! You fucking killed him! God! This is why I hate the people with grenades specifically. It's not because... It's not because the chucking them at me, but if you're trying to keep everybody alive...
I know you're here somewhere, scum. He's cunning. We'll meet again.
You're gonna make this a pain in the ass. I need you to move. I don't care which way you move. I just need you to move. Thank you. Bone charm. Fun. Reinforced bolts. I don't care about that. Let's go ahead and save. Create a new save.
Sir, if I could just say, the men aren't happy. The prisoners are secure, but the interrogations have been unsettling. The ones that talk are worse than the ones who don't, and there's still no sign of doubt.
We wait. Doubt will show. Remind the men that they're overseers of the
The other dude's coming up.
is an aging mercenary who has deluded his followers for years.
Yes, sir. I just hate the stink of this place. But you are right, of course.
Inform the men we'll wait for doubt to show. And call for a messenger. I have to get this letter of victory.
Yes, sir. And congratulations on your victory.
They have a music box player.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Indeed.
The eradication of Black Sally. Okay. Oh wait. This was the black... Hold on. I think I already read this. Yeah, I already have. Empress Jessamine. Many of those who lived through her reign will weep until the end of their lives over the pale beauty with the piercing eyes. And the foul end she met at the hands of her own twisted servant and protector. In her father's day, the Caldwins were thrust into the limelight despite their distance to the throne, and the former dynasty provided no heirs. A prosperous age followed the emperor, but his daughter would have different luck during her short life. Political intrigue and minor conflicts created cracks in the empire, undermining units across the Isles. The Rat Plague, however, was a terror for which neither Empress Caldwin nor any other living being was prepared. Rude share commerce. Once the financial heart of the empire. Oh wait. Oh no, I don't think I read this. The Rudeshire Financial District was a hive of trade activity. No district employed more barristers, accountants, or indeed more security. And no part of Dunwall saw a greater flow of coin. When the flood barriers broke and the waters rolled in, and the looting that followed was accompanied by an epic period of chaos and butchery. Those who could withdraw and move their assets did what they could. Others, with their wealth tied in grand mansions and artwork, lost it all. When the last of high society's set had withdrawn and the light went dark, Rudeshire was a gloomy, crumbling shell of what it had been, inhabited by thieves, wild dogs, and rats. Once great places of commerce sat empty and haunted, or came to house killers and mercenaries, as well as anyone else looking to hide from City Watch. In mere months, the Flood District was settled upon as the most proper name for the place. The lighthouse. King Sparrow Island sits in the middle of Wrenhaven River, and up through the previous century, it was used by fishermen for occasional religious ceremonies. During the time of the Morley insurrection, a fort and naval dock were added to the island as a means of protecting the city from attacks by sea. In the time of the Rat Plague crisis, shortly after the tragic death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, Dunwall acting regent Hiram Burrows commissioned the construction of a modernized military installation and lighthouse on the island. Burrows Lighthouse, only recently completed, is widely considered one of the marvels of modern age, humming with Sokolov technologies powered by processed whale oil. And then the Royal Protector throughout the no, I don't think I read this. Throughout the ages, rulers have always faced attempts on their lives. Once in a generation, the empire is rocked by the death of a powerful political or religious figure. As such, city states across the Isles have devised varying strategies for protecting their leaders. In the capital city of Dunwall, each new emperor is allowed to appoint a royal protector. This is far more than a trusted bodyguard, much more revered than a hand-chosen guards defending Dunwall Towers or the food tasters. The royal protector is a court figure, given enormous latitude, who keeps constant company with the highest ruler in the known world. At the age of 12, the young monarch participates in the selection process, making the final decisions about who will safeguard his or her life. While most of those chosen as royal protector have been men, several times throughout history a woman has served served well in the role. For the first time in Dunwall history, a monarch has been slain by her own bodyguard. At the time of writing, with Dunwall in the grip of the worst plague ever recorded, our fair Empress Jessamine Caldwin has been murdered. The deed has been done by the former royal protector turned assassin Corvo Attano, which is still sitting in Coldridge Prison, awaiting his deserved execution. Some argue that it was worth noting that Corvo Attano is the first royal protector in history of the Empire born outside the Isle of Bristol. Let's go ahead and do a save real quick as I attempt an attack that'll be grand. Except they leave the damn room. Ow. I can't even see. Ow. Overseer Pike, I've taken the Commerce Building. A temporary headquarters has been set up in nearby structure. My men are dealing with a number of captives that should prove to be informative. We achieved a total victory here, catching the enemy by surprise. The plans for a larger coordinated assault were obviously unnecessary. I'm confident that Dowd will show himself and be in our custody shortly. Overseer Leonard Hume. Dowd's log. 18 years on this wretched rock in the city of filth. I felt the blood of scholars, of noble pedophiles, of guildsmen, of unfaithful lovers, politicians who were far too just for their own good, and of law enforcers who came too close to bring the wrong man to justice. Why should an empress be different? Why should I... Oh, wait. I've already read this. Oh, wait. No, wait. I don't think I have. Why should I feel the entire weight of the dying city crushing down my back? Corvo, Lord Protector, is of Serkanos, just as I was. I might have known that fact already, but it didn't matter until I recognized it in his face. It brought back distant memories of home and the optimistic young man I was. What if I were... What would I find if I went back there? Would I find that it rotted from the inside, just like Dunwall, or will it only appear that way because I'm the one who's rotted? Order a counterattack. I didn't kill anybody, right? He's just unconscious. I'm wondering if there's a way to talk to him if I were to take out every man. How do I just get out there easily? Is there not an easy way of doing so? That was not how I planned that to go, but...
Give the word, sir. What's our next move?
Capture the remaining overseers.
Capture as many as you can. Their plans are ruined.
take the Overseer who led the attack and find out what else he knows. As soon as he's conscious. It seems the Overseers are marching into the flooded district, planning a massive assault against us. This Overseer Hume went against orders and attacked early. Our men, the ones you freed, were able to rout the remaining zealots. This place belongs to us again.
Okay.
How did the cursed Overseers find us?
It's my fault. I told Delilah where we were hidden. She wanted me to turn on you.
You did this.
But I can't go through with it.
Stupid child. All you had to do was cut his throat.
He deserves better. I was an idiot to listen to you.
So that's your choice then, Dowd. Her betrayal would have been the sweetest. But either way, the Brigmore witches will be your end. You should have forgotten my name the day you heard it.
I think it was always understood between us that I'd see my moment and take your place. I moved too early. You weren't weak.
She took her mind.
I'm only sorry I didn't pick a better ally. Delilah made contact with the Overseers. I thought, between the three of us, we'd have you dead to rights.
We can blame the Zealots for that. Overseer Hume was too quick to move.
My life is yours now. Kill me, or let me live. If it even matters to you.
Touching and pathetic. If I see either of you again, I'll tear out your stone-cold hearts and walk in your skin.
Spare.
I forgive you. Get out of here. Leave the city. Leave my sight, Billy. I give you your life.
Okay. Clean her hands so I didn't kill anybody.
Lurk was 8. She wanted to be the captain of a ship.
So never mind, the DLC aren't as long as I thought.
You, all she wanted was to be a killer. She watched you, learned from you, and then she saw you losing your grip and decided to take your place. And now, she's limping to the outskirts of the city. She'll pay a smuggler to get past quarantine. She'll watch herself for signs of plague for a while. Gradually, the fear and grief that seep into your bones in Dunwall will dissipate, and she'll find a new name and a new use for her skills.
Okay.
Even if Dunwall burns to the ground, one corner of the Empire will still know your story. Dowd, killer of an empress. Dowd, who spared his betrayer's life.
Okay. Redemptive path, so it didn't kill anybody, so I'm gonna be scary here for a second. I just want to check the complete. Okay, and low chaos. And then the other achievement that I got is complete the Knife of Dunwall without. Okay. No. And I got everything in that area. Now, rescued all your assassins, eliminated. Oh, so I didn't have to do that. Spared and eliminated all overseers armed with music boxes. Fuck those guys. Fuck them in particular. I'll need to see that place. So then, back to missions. We will be moving on to. I guess I have to back to menu first. Yes, I want to exit the Knife of Dunwall. I want to also do the Brigmore Witches. Save game. You can use the progression in Brigmore Witch. A save game of Knife of Dunwall has been found. You can use your progression in the Brigmore Witches. You will retrieve your equipment and powers. Yes, please. Chosen low chaos progression of Knife of Dunwall. Bring more wishes. Continue. Yes, please. And then this is the same thing, right? We'll just do veteran like the other one. The pool power can be used to loot guarded valuable. Okay. You've been ill at ease ever since you assassinated Empress Jessamine Caldwin and aided in the abduction of her daughter Emily.
He knew. The black-eyed bastard knew that when my blade stilled the Empress's heart and delivered her daughter to the Lord Regent's men, everything would fall to pieces. He watched me do it anyway. And now the world's gone mad. Plague grinds the city down. Corruption rots. A mad killer roams the streets by night, seeking revenge. The overseers have stormed my hideout in the flooded district. And I'm in a strange duel with a mad witch named Delilah for the fate of the Empire. I'd say I was being punished, but I know that the world doesn't punish wicked people. We make our choices and take what comes. And the rest is void. I can't say I wasn't warned.
Okay.
The men are recovering well from the attack, but they don't understand the danger they're in. My mother warned me never to make an enemy of a witch.
Hey, Corvo.
Corvo, here to settle our debt. You understand, I won't make this easy for you.
I don't have a sleep dart. Oh. Defeated Corvo. Ah, it's all just a dream, was it?
What is it?
Thomas has returned with the information you requested. He's waiting for you below.
Parting shot. Hold on. Okay, that makes sense. We'll do 1, 2, 3. And we'll make that 5. I want my sleep darts. The reclamation of Dunwall. Dunwall, the seat of powers. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. So this is different. Dunwall, the seat of power, is known in the known civilized world, the Empire of the Isles. It is our great capital, and it has been brought low by vermin. The very thought galls. We are faced with the reality that our once great city is in a state of shambles, and the few remaining domiciles in any habitable conditions are the estate of those wealthy enough to ward themselves against the reality. The city cannot continue to thrive, populated by only the upper classes and their cloistered sycophants. Even if the plague were gone tomorrow, in its present state, Dunwall doesn't have enough hardy people of working age to return the city to everyday function. We must find a way to attract more residents, which requires removing the cloud of fear brought by the current regime. The Lord Regent and his lackeys are bad for business, my friends. So it falls on us. A plague and a tyrant must be overcome, and after that we must undertake a third miracle, turning the screws on the obscenely wealthy, forcing them to pay back into the place that have given them their privileged lives. It is the powerful and fortunate who must pay for rebuilding. Or for the rebuilding of Dunwall, even if the poorest will bear the stones and timbers of the reconstruction on their back. All this must happen for the dormant machines of commerce to restart. Without that, we are all forfeit, and the greatest city of our age will be lost. Am I still running my bone charms? I am not. Let's have that. What was it? That. That and that. There we go. I think that's what I ran pretty much. Corrupted charm. Benefit. Damage taken is reduced. Overall movement speed. Okay, I see. I like that idea. Dowd. No need to waste breath with... a note from Billy. No need to waste breath with apologies or excuses. You taught me that. All I can say is that soon as I left Dunwall, my head felt clear. Maybe for the first time. You told me once that people like us burn hot, then burn up. We don't get a chance to start over. No long days in the sun. But I know you, Dowd. Despite all the blood on your hands, you've been stashing coin. No one does that if they're not holding on to something. You've got some kind of plan, some hope for a new life. Maybe you knew, maybe you didn't. But that's what you gave me when you let me walk away. The one thing you said that wasn't possible, and I'll never forget that. When the time comes, and it will, I hope you're watching close so that you get the chance too. I have to book for you. The world is big, bigger than I knew. There are a lot of places where an old man like you could disappear, Billy. Couple bits of bone, excerpt from a journal covering various. Say my mother was a witch, but the truth, as is often the case, depends on the perspective and your place in the world. She relies on poisons made from exotic herbs and the blowfish that live in the reef waters near Pandesia. Her powers originate in hallucinogenics delivered through guile or by force to those who cross her. There was an unusual intensity in her gaze for certain, but it came from within, not from the outsider. It's what happens to anyone pushed to the absolute edge of insanity or of sanity and survival, who stays there for years, then returns to walk among the sheep in so-called civilized society. My mother was crafty, but if it was anything more than powders, hidden knives, and guile, I never saw it. Like they tell children, some of those truly touched by the black-eyed bastard can move through the space between rooftops like a sparrow. Others command armies of rats or poisonous flies as easy as they can wriggle their fingers and toes. The overseers are right to fear us, to warn the common folk to stay near their homes at night and keep their families close. But there are other ways his influence manifests itself. Those who serve me share in some of what I can do. And I suspect it's the same for Delilah Copperspoon's coven. Then there are those who can craft runes and charms. The old woman across town, they call her Granny Rags. She carves and polishes the bones of whales, stringing them together and opening them to the void until they moan like the fever-sick on a cold night. I've found a few of her talismans, and with each one I've touched, a tiny piece of me departed and settled in with her. What does she gain? A longer life? Some other kind of power I don't understand? The making of such things is beyond me. I've known 4 people in my lifetime who carried the mark of the outsider, but I've known dozens more who wanted it, who stood at night in stagnant ponds or begged with the dust blowing through graveyards, people who gutted farm animals or burned the flesh of men, thinking it would call forth the void. I met a dying man once who had collected runes and charms for years. He crushed them all into powders, made a paste, and ate them, thinking he could gain whatever magic was in the things. His death was long and painful. I also knew a woman from Karnaca who would trade for charms and other bits of whalebone. She cracked them apart and fused them back together, then sold them. I bought one of these corrupted charms that she swore would cause sharp metal to break on my skin, and it worked, but each time it did, one of my teeth turned black and fell out. After the third time, I gave it to one of my men. Now when he smiles, it's all bleeding gums. I wonder what parts inside him are turning black. Sometimes I ask myself, without these gifts, would I be a man to fear? Would I always be called the Knife of Dunwall, with my name whispered through the markets and the alleyways, the high towers and drawing rooms? I'd like to think so, but it doesn't really matter. As long as I bear this mark, I'll use whatever craft I have to force my will in the world. The harder trick is undoing what I've done. There's still a rune just below me.
Begging your pardon, Dowd, but I don't think it's safe to leave.
Dude, stealth improved armor. I should already have that, don't I? Yeah, I already do. What's this? My wrist blade? Or my wrist launcher? Sorry, not wrist blade. Pool. Pull inanimate objects to you from a distance. Consumable items are used up or stored immediately. Pool can silently disable security system if used on the whale tank. Ooh, that sounds nice. I think right now I'll do overall speed, and then I'm gonna definitely run for pool. And then blank. I need to talk to Thomas specifically. Can I have my sleep darts back?
Thomas finished his scouting run. When you've talked to him, I'll give you the latest word from inside.
The Whalers. One gentleman of advanced age swore that his brother had been taken by the Whalers, a notorious gang associated with the man called Dowd. According to Peter Mansfeld, his brother Radolf was proud of working with Ragal Spymaster's Responsible Citizens group, feeling no shame in reporting on what he perceived as shady dealings by his rivals at the fish market. But this might have been the source of his trouble. In the 16th of the month of Hearths, Rudolph came storming into Peter's home, white-faced and panic-stricken, claiming to have been chased by a group of ruffians wearing the leather suits and vapor masks used by the men working in the whale oil factories. Peter gave him supper and drink, sending him on his way later that night, after which Rudolph was never seen. Isles of Serkanos. Serkanos, the jewel of the south, is best known for its warm winds, spiced foods, and endless beaches. Actually, that sounds kind of nice. While the city of Suliko sees the heaviest flow of travelers from across the Isles, Karnaca, of the southernmost edge of the known world, is preferred among the elite of the Empire. It is said that a month spent resting beneath the sun of the beaches of Serkanos or within one of the rural villages can cure most maladies. Travelers bring back recipes and styles from the south, and the dances that all Serkanos learn in their youth are favored in Bristol for their sensuality, copied by the fashionable aristocracy in the capital city of Dunwall. The only persistent trouble in Serkanos originates along the string of tiny islands stretching away from the mainland to the east. For generations, pirates have hidden among this archipelago, raiding traders passing between the isles, and more recently attacking whaling ships returning with rich stores of oil. I'll check what he wants after I go collect my rune and any money that I can get along the way.
What happened at the slaughterhouse? I hear it went bad. I hear the butchers are coming for us next.
You should spend more time thinking about your form.
Any butcher eager to die is welcome in the flooded district.
Even though I killed nobody.
Taking prisoners is exactly the sort of thing. Dowd. Ever vigilant, I see. Are we leaving soon to Brigmore?
Interesting times, gentlemen. Overseers in the flooded district. Witches abroad in the city. Traitors in the ranks. I'd be nervous too. Then I'd remember who killed the Empress in Dunwall Tower and came out untouched.
That's fair. From a street pamphlet containing a sensationalized sighting of the assassin Dowd. Gentle reader, be assured that your coin is well spent today. What you read here may one day preserve your life and your sanity. No one has seen the knife of Dunwall and lived to tell of it until now. Well, I mean, plenty of people have now. The sun was setting, a bloody stain against the sky, silhouetting the nobles' contours of the Rothwild slaughterhouse. The stench of blood, the flesh of men and whales, soured the air. Dowd slithered from the sewers. I did not. His body slick and with gore and crawling with vermin that no mortal man could have tolerated. His shadow stretched out before him on the ground, and it revealed his true nature. A horned thing warped by heresy. A shape too terrible to put into words. My gentle reader. A sorcerer from the void, without questioning. I could hear the moans of the dying workers he left in his wake. I didn't kill anybody, but he did not even pause to acknowledge their plight, for his heart is colder than Tyvian ice. Instead, he let out a guttural howl of victory. I did not, the shock of which snuffed out the life of those poor dying workers. And then he bounded away, moving from roof to roof back towards the streets. And this was where I thought this chapter would end until I heard the music. The grinding metal music of the overseers echoed from nearby alleyways, and I knew there would soon be a fight. With only my sense of duty to the fallen citizens of Dunwall to keep my fear from overtaking me, I inched closer to the mouth of the alley for a better advantage. A brave contingent of overseers had captured one of Dowd's lieutenants. That is true. Lurking in the alley. He or she, for I could not tell beneath the thick leather of the industrial whaler suit, was prone and tied with sturdy ropes, surrounded overseers. But their fixation was ultimately their undoing. Dowd fell from above, moving through the air as easily as a falcon. I swear it upon my spirit without sound. He glided down among them, and the music maker was the first to die as Dowd tore the man's head from his shoulders. I did not. The wretched song faded into discordant wail. Then I watched as the most notorious assassin of our time became a flurry of leather, metal, and blood, deflecting bullets and sword blades with ease. The last overseer, no doubt consumed with terror at seeing his brothers fall so easily, sank to his knees and begged for mercy. Dowd spoke a single word that made my entrails squirm in my belly upon hearing it. The overseer shrieked like a madman until his mask split in two, as though struck by some hammer and chisel, and a stream of blood gushed forth from the crack, bathing Dowd's boots. I closed my eyes at that point, too overwhelmed to witness any further atrocity. I could only hope that if the fell heretic discovered me next, my life would end swiftly. But when I opened my eyes, Dowd was nowhere to be seen. That was the last I ever saw of the Knife of Dunwall. So heed my warning, gentle reader. Should you or anyone you love witness some mishap and shadow fall across your path, or should you hear the slightest rumor of dark words whispered from the rooftops, then flee. Flee with all haste. Or with the knowledge that I didn't actually kill anybody. There, you can rest assured. I need 2 for pool. 2, and then I don't know how much I'll need for the other one, but I'll need 4 for that. Thomas's journal. Recent entry written in careful hand. Our troubles began with a name, Delilah, a mystery given to Dowd by the face he sees in his dreams, and whose voices he hears when kneeling at the shrines hidden in the lost parts of the city. None of us have ever heard this voice, but we know its power. It spoke to our master, telling him of the coming down and saying that solving this riddle was the only way to escape. We knew nothing of Delilah, except that we found a whaling ship by that name, a tenuous connection, but where the outsider's word is concerned, there are no coincidences. We discovered this ship was named after a woman who once walked the halls of Dunwall Tower with Jessamine Caldwin. Later, she became a painter, an apprentice of Sokolov himself, until she snared an aristocratic patron named Arnold Timish. We met Timish's niece, who offered us information on Delilah in exchange for eliminating her uncle. Removing aristocrats was our specialty, so our master agreed. With Barrister Arnold Timsch gone, his niece divulged everything she knew. Delilah was much more than a painter, and she was hiding in the old Brigmore Manor outside the city. But by then, we were too late. Delilah anticipated our threat. For some time, she had been working her corruptive influence on the best of us, the assassin Billy Lurk. Delilah turned Lurk against us, and together they sold us out to the overseers. When we returned to our hideout in the Flood District, we were swarmed by Gold Mask and hounds. But Dowd is quick and wise in our trade. In the end, he kept us alive, though there were losses. Now our resources are strained. Some of our men are grumbling. I see the strain on Dowd's face, killing the Empress, handing over a daughter. Those are not easy burdens to bear. And Lurk's betrayal weighs on him heavily. His sleep is troubled by curses and shouts. Now we make preparations to strike back at Delilah. She is planning something in Brigmore, something that affects everyone in the Isles, and she's expecting us. Like our master, she shares her gift from the outsider with those who follow her. How many are they, I wonder? I have no secrets for my master. My loyalty is without question, but I fear these may be the last days of the Whalers, perhaps the last days of Dowd. That's okay.
I found Lizzie Stride. Getting her to lend us her boat will be a bit complicated, however. She's in Coldridge. From what I hear, they've got enough on her to hold her for about 1,000 years.
Coldridge. We can use this. We'll get her out. And Stride will have to pay back the favor. We'll have our transport.
Ready to leave, sir? Or should I wait?
I'm ready. I think. Coins found 500 of 500. I didn't kill anyone. Yeah. Oh, you're not guaranteed to kill Corvo in your dreams, I see. You need Lizzie Stride's boat to reach Delilah's stronghold at Brigmore Manor. Unfortunately, the leader of the Dead Eels gang is locked up in Coldridge Prison, and you've got to break her out.
Delilah doesn't lead Brigmore Manor anymore. She doesn't have to. Which means I have to come to her. The manor's upriver.
Sounds like a problem.
Far out past the quarantine line. I'll need a ship.
Does that mean I won't be
I've lived
facing
in
plagued
Dunwall's
people?
underworld a long time. I know the players, gang leaders, madams, corrupt officials. But what I need is a smuggler who knows the river, someone I can trust. It's a reflection of Dunwall, or perhaps myself. That after all these years, the best choice I have is Lizzie Stride. And Lizzie Stride is in jail.
Well, she seems to be having a good time. Favors. Forge requisition. Forge requisition orders allow your contact to deliver stun mines to the prison. The key. Okay. I don't mind that. The misplaced rune would be nice. A recent sweep for a prison of the prison for contraband has yielded a number of heretical artifacts. One of them will be accidentally misplaced. You are disguised as an overseer. An overseer has been summoned to Coldridge Prison. Your contact will intercept him and send you in his place. Using this overseer's uniform as a disguise will help you fool the guards long enough to get you inside. That works for me. I don't need anything else anyways. Sleep darts. That's what I needed. Start the mission!
This should get me in the front door at least. Looks like I'll need to check in with those guards by the gate.
Cool! I got a cool sword with it too. I got a really cool sword with it.
Overseer.
Yes.
About time, Overseer. We sent for you hours ago.
There was a problem with the waterlock.
Fine. Listen up.
The incident took place in the interrogation room. Cross the yard and keep going straight. Anything else is off limits. Understand? Don't go exploring. Don't speak to the prisoners. We're not here to listen to you preach. Don't forget you're in Coldridge now, not the Abbey. We asked you here for one reason.
I'll be gone before you know it.
Well, this sucks. I can't use my magic. Charm key. Bam bam ba-dum bum bum bum.
Open the gate.
Bam bam ba-dum bum bum. Bam bam ba-dum bum bum bum. Don't mind me. Do I not have my... Should have my high jump, right? Yeah, I should.
Stupid goddamn double son. These disguise won't help me if I'm caught in the restricted wing.
On the day of Corvo Watano's disappearance from custody, for gross dereliction of duty and the reasonable suspicion of treasonous conspiracy, I hereby sentence you to death. Ready. Take aim. Fire.
Damn, I was gonna save him real quick. Let's go ahead and save real quick then, before doing this. I think I can get him.
If I'm caught in the restricted wing.
On the day of Corvo Watano's disappearance from custody, for gross
they don't hesitate to kill their own.
And the reasonable suspicion. Someone
help me, damn it!
Helping these guys was
Why
useless.
did you save me?
I'm looking for Elizabeth Stride, a prisoner, a gang leader out of Draper's Ward.
Stride. Heard she did some damage on the way in. They took her to A21, top level.
Okay.
You can check the logbook in the guard station between sections C and D.
Well, I saved him. Didn't work out as well as I'd hoped, but... Sewers beneath Dunwall. I already know about this. Once they added more. Nope. I don't know where the other guy went. One of them just ran out the front door and got themselves killed. Like a complete idiot. I'll beat my way back in. Yeah. Prowler's already gone, I thought.
Open the gate.
Oh wait, I went in there for a bone shard. That hurt my ankles. You're still alive too. There's it. Bone charm. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline. Pool would be nice to use. Let's go ahead and organize properly now. So pool should be 4, 5, and choke dust grenade should be 6. It's weird sneaking into the prison, to be perfectly honest, and I'm not sure why I can't use my stuff outside, but I won't complain about that.
Slipped him the key. Everyone knows that.
This mask won't
They got
fit
weak.
in our
They
pile.
paid him off, but he couldn't tell us who it was. And believe me, he wanted to by the end.
You've seen Corvo train, haven't you?
Hold on.
Once he had the key, there was no stopping him. And the way he went off that bridge, how do you stop a man who'll make a jump like that? Like he doesn't care.
Or like he's more than human.
You think he's
I think we played that overseer noise for a reason. I think there's more happening here than any of us know.
Lies. One sec. I want to see if... No, they don't got any extra. Oh well.
I'm not saying easy, but I can do it. Once the cell doors open.
You? How?
In the first rush, I take 2, 3, before they get their swords out. Pick up their pistols. I'm a good shot.
How?
Yeah.
I'm better than most of the people here. It's a fact. If I keep moving, I can take the rest one-on-one. It'll be bloody, but it's doable.
You're not thinking.
Hold on.
If the fight even starts, you'd be finished. When that alarm goes, your odds are just about 0. Me? I just keep quiet. Slip by when no one's looking. Take as long as it takes.
Either way, you'd have to be lucky. And a complete madman.
You'd have to be Corvo, in other words.
You don't happen to have a little bit of green on you, do you?
Don't look at me. I don't know anything about what happened.
Head directly across the yard and through the door. The interrogation. And don't forget the rest of the prisoners.
Undertaker.
Only prison personnel beyond this point. No.
Hatters. Keep the hatters away from the eels. The ones in Section D, Cell 11, tried to attack the former dead eel leader again. We can't afford any additional investigations or mistakes right now, so keep them apart.
What happened here?
Find out what really happened in the interrogation. Thank you for all the money. Interrogation log 425. Prisoner 30. No, I'm not going to say all of them. Goal location of collaborators and theft of goods. Method heated metal bolts applied to feet. Outcome promising response at first, but the subject lost consciousness due to shock. Goal, confession to vandalism. Method, sleep deprivation. Outcome, disorientation. Subject falsely confessed to crime as well as other unrelated acts. Goal, location of a weapon cache tied to attack on river patrol checkpoints. Method, water tank. Outcome, tank mechanism malfunction. Subject drowned. Goal, name of conspiracy organizer. Method, engagement with phobia. Spider. Outcome, subject divulged the information before the hatch of the spider basket was even opened. Document request. Dear Officer Ashfield, I would like to most humbly request access to documents concerning the new experimental choke dust, which you may have recently found yourself in possession of. I understand this is a delicate subject matter, and I assure you every precaution will be taken with the document to ensure they remain confidential. If access to these documents is agreeable to you, please have one of your men deliver them to my cell. Respectfully, your friend in A25.
Is she strapped in right? Good. Doesn't look like much, does she? Comfortable? All right, we'll get this done. Let's start with how you got into Dunwall Tower in the first place. Was it one of the servants that let you in? One of the guards? Nothing? All right. Corporal, use the hammer. That's right. The smaller one.
Okay.
Can't really tell if she felt that. Don't want to break anything. Let's try again. How did you... Wait. You hear a kind of ringing in your ears? What's happening to her face? Is she going to... Oh no! Oh no! Shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot her!
Sounds like they captured a witch.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the hounds again. I don't need shit from you.
Just go to the interrogation room.
Guards, to me!
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. So then, I need to go ahead and just grab... Nope, my bad.
Is she strapped in right? Good. Doesn't... look like much, does she? Comfortable? All right, we'll get this done. Let's start with how you got into Dunwall Tower in the first place.
Still crying about that dice game? Guards, to me!
Yeah, he saw that. That's unfortunate.
Is she strapped in right?
Nope.
Is she strapped in right? Good.
Oh wait, transfer orders. Lieutenant Wright, the Hatters we brought in are trying to stash this loot in the canals when we busted him. Looks like he's the one who hit Lord Brigman's carriage a few nights back. So far he has not named his accomplices, but he will once he gets his turn in the interrogation room. Document everything and deliver it to Lord Regent's office, and make sure none of it gets lost along the way. It's both our heads, Ashfield.
Look like much.
Come on. 1 sec.
All right, we'll get this done. Let's start with how you got into Dunwall Tower in the first place. One of the servants that let you in.
This controls all the cell doors.
Seizures following the escape of Corvo Atano. Following the escape of Corvo Atano, the council appointed by the Lord Regent has decided it's of utmost importance to increase security measures at Coldridge Prison. The recommendations made by this report include structural measures such as increasing the height of walls, sealing ventilation shafts, and ensuring sewer entrances are inaccessible. Additionally, staffing at the site must be increased to thoroughly cover all exits and maintain observation of all major corridors. Special addendum. In addition to new measures outlined herein, the council has consulted both the Abbey of Everyman and royal physician Antov Sokolov, who is head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy, asking for guidance and equipment on in the handling of those cases which are more exotic in nature. While we have dismissed reports of the supernatural in the past as old wives' tales and lunatic heresy, recent months have convinced us that there are matters afoot that we do not fully understand. As such, prison executive personnel are encouraged to welcome the presence of both overseers and anyone working under Sokolov technological guidance. Log updates. Remember, take extra care in logging transfers. Even temporary transfers of prisons from prisoners from one cell to another must be recorded in the logbook. Ensure that the logbook is available in guards booth and section C and D at all times. So then, let's see. Cell control. Set number set. Letter set second pull to firm. Okay, was it A21 that the dude was complaining about? We'll do A21.
Did you say your sister was? Please, not now.
Or was it A23? Okay. I'm not sure how I plan on moving to other places. Construction report. Additional security installations along execution yard wall are incomplete. Additional work on the main gate will continue through the coming days. However, is still the application for duration of construction. Execution notice. Attention, executions of personnel responsible for enabling the escape of former Lord Protector will continue today. The execution yard remains off limits unless otherwise specified. All logbook entries contain prisoners same in destination. The log transfer between section C and D. Do not neglect to log every prisoner transfer. Failure to do so is a punishable offense.
Quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred from section B will be observed for signs of infection.
Watch your back. We may have an intruder.
No one's getting past me.
By chance, do you have money on you? Indeed, you did. Overseer arrival. Remember that an overseer has been summoned to address the interrogation room. Until overseer arrives, no one is allowed to enter interrogation room. The prison cells are off limits to overseers and other visitors. No exceptions. Actually. Okay, yeah, I can't do that in front of him. I didn't think so. This makes things a wee bit difficult.
He's cunning. We'll meet again.
That tipped you off? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. What? Did I break him? Looks like I broke him. I need you to not be looking at me. I bounced off his head. This is difficult. Good, he didn't see that. I actually don't know if this will be any help. I take back. It most assuredly will be. If I didn't fall. Gosh darn it! Oh, this is going to be a righteous pain! Guard post key. Okay.
Someone there?
Why? Would you? Never mind. Don't mind me. I didn't get mad at that at all. What? I thought I.
She's tried. She's in rough shape.
I'll do another new save because this is a righteous pain.
Trembling hands, blood from the eyes. Any day now it'll start.
You should get where you're going, little man. Ooh, look, he's armed for fighting.
I didn't know she had it. Why'd she take my money?
You should get where you're going, little man. Are you supposed to be scary?
No, but I can be. This corrupted charm
It's going to
here.
start any moment, and I'll die weeping blood.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic?
Oh, I see.
Why'd she take my money?
D21.
It's going to start any moment, and I'll
So I should go to D21 and I should open up. Should open up. A25 and D21. A25 and D21. Don't mind me. I just fell. I stumbled. A25 and D21. It is still dark here. D21. I can't know that I'm coming from here. Good, they didn't see me. Okay. Thought I messed up. Not sure what baffle dust is. Ethical experimentation. I've managed to get my hands on experimental formula being tested right here in Coldridge prison. A mixture the prison guards call choke dust, which is normally capable of rendering prisoners invulnerable for a few minutes. However, this new formula has the potential to make the victim forgetful as well. It's as if once breathed in, the dust causes acute temporary stupor. One sec.
Guards are authorized to use lethal force
On incarceration technology. Once again, I've been asked to solve the problems of dismal past, and once again, I shall deliver the solutions required by our present situation. As with all my work, it is simply that a mind capable of understanding their potential is required. For the benefit of the Lord Regent, and to the detriment of those incarcerated in Coldridge Prison with an aptitude for escape, I have recently adapted one of my inventions for deployment in that dank depressing place. The potential function of this technology, or of these devices at the prison, should now be clear to all. Following the latest round of testing with associated power complications resolved, I have therefore recommended a two-stage implementation starting at once. First stage involves a recent device, simple to deploy, designed to stun the prisoners. The second is a more powerful deterrent, the lethal and increasingly popular arc pylon. In combination, properly applied, these devices will make Coldridge Prison inescapable. Prison of the Isles. The most striking characteristics one will notice when comparing incarceration facilities across the Isles is the outer walls themselves, or in some cases the lack thereof. A well-known and well-feared prison such as Coldridge, with its history as the principal prison for the capital city of Dunwall, has a number of physical barriers to keep prisoners from escaping or even attempting escape. Coldridge is housed in a single formidable structure, many stories tall, with tightly guarded gates and a tiny individual that keeps the prisoners separate, minimizing collusion. The prison is dominated by its high gray walls, and as of late, new technologies have been tested for deployment there, further adding to security. The height of modern incarceration. It's virtually unthinkable that one could escape from such a place. Contrast this with the prisons of Tivia, located in the tundra at the center of that nation-state. At some of the labor camps in Tivia, there are literally no walls. A prisoner exhausted from hard labor and without tools is unlikely to survive the harsh climate or the hungry packs of hounds that rove the frozen wastelands. In fact, Tivian prison authorities make it known that any prisoner is free to leave at any time. In all of recorded history, no one has made the remote walk across the snow and ice to the near city. Interestingly, those who leave are not pursued. They are considered free people, having effectively served their sentences. Later installments in this series will cover the mines of Serkanos, where prisoners must work in order to survive, and on the coastal island jails of Morley, surrounded by bitterly cold waters that are filled with ravenous hagfish. Why does this cell have all this? I want to make it to that locker. I paid for such advantages, I will be obtaining such advantages.
Not now. Not like the rest of them. This better be worth it.
What is this cursed bone charm? Is that for overall movement speed is increased, damage taken is increased. How fast would I move? I
didn't know she had it.
Yeah, I can work with this. You got something to talk to me about? I'm gonna do another save real quick. Now that I take more damage, it's a little bit more risky to do what I'm doing. Yeah. I don't need any more pistol ammo, I don't think. There's money there to be had. A13.
Help! Someone's breaking out! Guards, come quick! Someone is trying to escape! Get me out of here!
Really? You have money in there.
All cells in Section V are under quarantine until further notice.
So A14,
Section
A13.
V will be observed for signs of infection.
I can't get them. A13 and A14. Don't mind me, super fast man here.
Can't miss it. None of the guards that went in to question her came out.
I'll be careful.
Thank you for the warning. Actually, I shouldn't do A14. We'll do another save just in case A14's a bad idea for me. But that's fine. A13's now open. We'll do A14 as well.
See any more big red forms? Shut up.
I actually have to do another save every time I do this jump because I'll get caught. Okay, good. A14 doesn't.
Personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room until the representative from...
I didn't forget about that. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Who would have forgotten about something as important as that? Choke dust, okay.
Where's Harold? He's not in his cell.
Check the log. We've been moving people around to make room for the politicals.
For the politicals?
Someone will hear you. And it wasn't easy with the Empress around. She'd hold inspections with the Royal Protector trailing after.
I wish we'd taken care of him. He knows our faces. He could come back any time.
Okay. You don't make me do this. That's fine by me. There we go. Requisition as requested. Oh, on the right there, I see. This worked out favorably. Let me see. Let's go ahead and, now that we have stun mines. Oh, not what I meant. 5, 6, 7. An effective use of our stun grenades, I believe. That's You have webbed feet?
Wake up, Lizzie.
I'm not telling you shit.
You do have sharp teeth.
Down.
Is that right? Whoever sent you, I'll pay double.
I've come to break you out. You can owe me the favor.
What kind of favor?
Doesn't matter. You'll be dead in another day here.
What kind?
It's just a boat trip. Upriver. Past the blockades.
Then you're out of luck. My boat, the Undine, now belongs to someone else. My second-in-command double-crossed me and took it. A little shit named Edgar Wakefield.
It's a situation I'm familiar with. Can you walk?
Get me out of this damn thing and I'll fly. I can pay you to get rid of Wakefield.
It'll be my pleasure. Come on.
I'll just get my tiara. Pull that lever. It'll undo the shackles.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do not have webbed feet.
I think
I'll have to carry her out.
What? I suppose I will have... This is gonna be a righteous pain. Okay, let's try something stupid. I take extra damage, right? But I run fast. Let's hope she doesn't die in the fall. No way, I didn't get spotted.
The Sokolov radial interdiction device, or ARC pylon, is for use only by personnel trained in proper imprinting procedure.
All right, I won't catch you this way.
I have to physically knock the rest of them out real quick. You're a problem. No, 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 no! No! He died, didn't he? I died anyways. I just went to check. I just keep on rolling. Oh, that's lag. Did I miss speed log updates? Remember to take extra care and log transfer. Oh, wait. Let's not have you fall off and die. You're gonna make me slow down time again, aren't you? That's fine. I can work with that. Actually, I can probably get to him. Yeah. Or that works. Thought you said you could walk, lady. I wonder if I died because of my extra fall damage. Wonder who died here. Somebody got blasted.
She's beaten, but not dead. See that her wounds get attention.
Good.
It will be done. All quiet, sir. Ready to go.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Didn't kill anybody. I maintained. I didn't realize that was a thing. Maintain the disguise. Learned about Brickmore's rich interrogation. Stop the execution of the guard who helped Corvo. Yeah, that was accidental. I mean, that just worked out. One of the Draper's ward gangs has... with Lizzie Stride freed, you have a captain to take you upriver. Unfortunately, Lizzie's second-in-command, Edgar Wakefield, is running the old gang and won't hand over the ship without a fight. Deal with the traitor Wakefield and help Lizzie get her ship in working order.
Dunwall is changing fast. 6 months ago, Draper's ward was where Dunwall's rich and well-born strolled and shopped and tried to be seen. The plague burned through it in days. Today it's a battleground where two street gangs fight over the spoils. The Hatters and Lizzie's gang, the Dead Eels. Lizzie Stride was the boss until Edgar Wakefield betrayed her and took her place. And her riverboat. It's the kind of thing that happens every day in Dunwall. I don't judge him. I've done worse myself. But I need that boat. Edgar Wakefield and I have business.
Baffle dust. Is that better than choke dust? Favors. Sunken crate. Allied whales dump crate loaded. Supplies hoverboard the Undyne. You'll have to dive to retrieve. That is a-okay with me. A laborer you saved from the jail cell in Rothwild's slaughterhouse has useful information. Okay. And the hidden rune. A tunnel dweller has been brought to bring a rune from the depths of Dunwall storm drains and place it within reach on the surface. I'll take that as well. So it induces short-term victim will resume normal. Ooh. I'll take that. And that. And I don't have enough for any more sleep darts, which is concerning. But I have choke dust that'll now leave enemies confused. Okay.
The textile mill used to run off a water wheel before the canal went dry. It started up again recently, and whatever the Hatters did to get it working has enraged the dead eels. They're fighting in the streets.
Okay. Let's go ahead and equip another bone charm. Actually, the Undertaker doesn't help me, but if I do Scavenger and I do Tough Skin, I'll be set.
Bring out the geezer.
We've been here 8 years. We ain't
Hold on.
When's your old man coming out to fight?
God, that took too long.
Hey James, what took too long?
I was setting up my controller and it just wasn't working, so I disconnected it and reconnected it, and now it works.
Oh, they're against me. They're against me, James.
Now I get to use my new controller.
You're what? For the new Xbox?
Yeah. It arrived. It wasn't working, and it was telling me I needed to install a software update that I couldn't get without having a USB-C cable, which I don't have. But I worked my way around it. Now that I'm not going to get stuck while fighting Nightmare King Grim, I will play some more.
Oh. Well, then that's a guy dead.
Triggers on this controller are so padded.
Wow.
Hello, Grim. How are you?
It would appear that the Hatters are significantly weaker than the dead eels, James.
Yeah?
Yes. Somebody has to get... James, do you know who needs to get kicked in the gob, apparently?
Still sneaking around.
There. I hope to God that it doesn't count as me killing them, because I just kind of watched the street fight happen because there's nothing else I can do, James.
Yeah.
If it does, that means that I'm going to have to slow down time and then subsequently knock everybody out with the sleep dart, which I think would use up all my sleep darts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Usually
I'd rather not. You hate what? Sorry. I didn't mean to.
I usually hate big picture, but I'm using it today.
Why?
Because then I can switch games using my controller. I don't have to sit up and get my keyboard.
No, you're sitting far away.
Yeah, I'm sitting about halfway back my room.
Let me just a few. Get caught out when the dead eels come across the canal?
And I can just switch between Hollow Knight and Distance depending on which one I get sick of first.
Both.
Like I got sick of Hollow Knight after 2 tries, so I'm in Distance now.
I'm going to get shocked to death.
It happens.
I'd rather it not happen.
The triggers on this controller are so padded.
Corrupted Charm. Benefits. Enemies have a high chance to miss range attacks. Downside, you're more visible to enemies. Fuck that! I'm playing Mr. Not Murder Anybody guy. That's gonna make that significantly harder. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a wire for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, while I'm playing Distance, the vibrations for boosting just stop.
Just stop?
Yeah, they just kind of stop. I'm driving right now and the controller just decided vibration time is over. And I keep hitting the wrong button for reset. Or I suppose
please!
I keep hitting no button at all.
I died. I'm streaming, by the way. If you...
I hadn't noticed.
Is that sarcasm?
Yes. You're streaming most days of the week.
I am.
So I just kind of
Assume that I am.
The purple icon in Discord kind of gives it away, but
sometimes it doesn't work. The purple
always shows
icon.
for me.
Michael said it wasn't showing up for him. So, I just don't assume.
Fair.
Quiet in the city.
God, I'm not used to the buttons being there, so I keep hitting. Well, not there.
Fuck me.
I don't want to do this level again. Very much dislike this level.
Do you now?
Yes, I do.
And why is that?
Mainly because I'm not used to this controller yet. I keep hitting the flat space above the button instead of the button. Because I'm used to the button being higher on the controller. Yeah, this course is cool. I like this one.
They didn't hear that.
Okay, I can't see a damn thing.
I really need these guys to, like, walk away. I'll steal his coin pouch while I'm at it. Thank you for the money!
Password system. The Hatters are getting organized.
Fuck.
What's the password?
I seem to have forgotten it.
Nice try, River Rat. Get lost.
That's a fucking joke. Okay, this is about to be very bad for me. Freeze time, baby! Choke him out! Time's gonna come back here soon. I've been oh! Sorry.
That was special.
Was it? that I don't know. That hit like a nerve. That pissed me off a little. I'm sure that was obvious, though.
I noticed, yes. I haven't screwed up too much. Okay, nope, that was it. That was the final. That was the last one.
Come on and fight. Or are you too busy making
balls.
I should really start saving more often.
Quiet in the city.
Yeah, saving is a good idea.
Well, no, I straight up did save scum in the last level.
Missing the reset button is costing me so much time.
Missing the reset button? What do you mean?
Well, the reset button, I keep missing it, and it's costing me time.
What? 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 I got shot through the metal grate! Okay. I hate the arc pylon BS pieces of garbage systems. I'm stuck. I got hit again. Why can't it? I don't get it. I don't get why it can hit me there.
Almost out of bullets. Don't look at me. Try Jerome's in the apartment up there. I heard he was a cheat. Let me just a few.
Wait, did I rewire it? Oh, fuck, man. I accidentally rewired it. I meant to shut it off. I accidentally killed them. That's my bad.
This controller feels good.
Where the hell is... Where's that thing getting powered? Oh. Well... I did not mean... My God, I'm dropping the ball now, James.
Don't drop it.
No, I'm dropping it everywhere.
Don't do that.
There's a rune over there.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit a wall.
How do I get in here? Can't tell.
Oops.
I didn't get spotted, did I? Nope. Just second stage.
I'm stymied. I thought dragging it up out of the mud was the hard part. I have no idea how to open hammers. Really? Look at that thing. You think hammers will break it open? Explosives.
Explosives.
The sound brings everyone running. Then we gotta share. And what if it calls some eels out? There must be a way. Think what could be in there. You know what would be funny? If it wasn't locked. What? Of course it's locked. Look at it. You mean you haven't even tried it? What do you think I am? Stupid?
It doesn't have anything of worth in there, if you ask me. That's...
Oh, whatever.
You don't see me. Running from an honest friend. As instructed by your whalers, I have dredged this... By the way, sorry, James, I have to read these notes. This horrid thing up from the depth of the storm drains and placed it in the agreed-upon location in hopes that you and only you recover it. But be warned, poor fortune has followed me every step of the way since laying hands on this thing. And I am overjoyed by the prospect of leaving it here and being done with it. May it treat you better than it treat me. And if some unlucky local has stumbled upon this wicked bone, and heed these two warnings. As I've said above, poor fortune will find you, but more importantly, this is intended for a delivery to the most dangerous man in the Empire. If you are in possession of something he wants, you may count your remaining hours on one hand. Sounds good to me. 1 of 7.
Just make it quick. Get up. Get up and we'll finish this.
It appears this man's dying. I'm gonna start save scumming. I'm not good at stealth, James. Believe it or not.
I thought I was finished. They'll never believe who saved me.
The hell?
You're here to kill me.
I hit nothing. I just jumped.
You just jumped?
Yep, that's all I did.
Not what you wanted, I take it?
Nope, it's what I wanted to do, but it didn't happen correctly.
Hmm. Jerome's vault key. Jerome's search for Ox Rush. Hello, Griff. I hope your business is well. If you're interested, I have a little business proposal for you. The canal here in Draper's Ward has been dry for some time now. Enough time for the prized Ox Rush to take bloom in the mud. None of the ruffians patrolling the area know how special the flower can be, so I have no competition in harvesting them. But none of the alchemists or natural philosophers that can use them frequent this district anymore. Perhaps I can send you some bunches of Ox Rush to peddle, for commission, of course. And I can help you tap into some ammunition market here in Draper's Ward. The gangs have gone into full-scale war, so demand is high. Let me know your thoughts, Jerome. I want that rune.
We're losing.
Screwed it up.
I understand doing what's got to be done.
Why the hell?
Lizzie kept to a deal when she made it.
My depth perception is horrible.
Exactly.
Is it that bad?
Yes.
Who's going to buy from us?
Dressmaker.
Are you with her?
With her?
Delilah. Are you with her? No, but you don't have any roses.
What can you tell me about Delilah?
I used to make clothing for the Caldwins, you see. I adored them, especially young, precocious Emily. She was such a delight. Did you ever meet the Empress? She was so special. And I was able to count her among my friends. I had a lock of hair from young Emily. A keepsake given to me by the family when my hands grew too stiff and clumsy to work.
The hell?
I have treasured it so.
And Delilah?
She visited me here. Such a surprise to see her, all grown up. So serious. Did you know she was once a playmate of Jessamine's? Before she was Empress, when they were both little. I thought it was a cordial visit at first, but it turned frightening.
What happened?
She made things come out of the shadows, long and grasping. I can still feel the cold on my neck.
Okay.
I sound mad, don't I? Perhaps I am. She questioned me and left me propped in the corner like a bolt of cloth. I couldn't move for 3 nights while she made the horrid markings you see now. Then she stole my only keepsake, my lock of hair from dear, sweet Emily. Ah, Emily, where are you? Damn Corvo, and damn Delilah.
Note from Lady Boyle. My dearest friend, my costume ball will require 3 tailored outfits that are perfectly matching except for color. We are going to play a game with our guest, you see. I'm saddened to hear of your deteriorating hands and the hard times which you fall on. As you were my first choice to craft these costumes, I will mention your physical difficulty to my doctor at the party. Perhaps he can be of service to you. Farewell, Waverly Boyle.
such a sweet girl.
That doll's creepy. Okay, most river traffic is restricted, but okay. Crap, James. I think that the only way to solve this without killing will require me to go to the one path I really don't want to go to. Because it's already pissed me off. You know what I mean? Also, I'm gonna struggle to get past everybody here. Abandoned Volkey. I think I know who that's for. What the hell? I need him not to die. Well, I didn't do anything to that. 1 ingot, that's all that was in there. Fuck this, I'm just gonna... That was way too close.
Password system. The Hatters are getting organized.
What's the password?
I seem to have forgotten it.
Nice try, River Rat. Get lost.
I need to get into the textile mill. What for was it? I think I've already read that before. Go for the train rat. One of the OEOs trained some white rats to come to the side of the canal and fetch shiny things back to them. So far they've taken a few coins and a couple bullets back into eel territory. Pike saw one carrying a coin and tried to shoot it, but his marksmanship is lacking. Be wary of them and crush the little things if you get a chance. If one swipes one of the tools or keys or something like that, we'll be laughing stocks. I might have messed up, James. I'm willing to bet. Actually, one second. James, I'm gonna be entertaining, James. I'm gonna go heat up some pizza real quick.
Say what now?
I said be entertaining for a little bit. I'm gonna heat up a pizza real quick, and I'm gonna use the bathroom because I really.
I'm likely to sit here in silence. I don't know how to be entertaining.
Be yourself.
So sit here in silence. Got it.
If that's what you want, I don't care. I have to go use the bathroom anyways.
Who?
Okay.
Hey JJ, how entertaining were you on a scale of 1 to 10?
I think it is a 10 out of 10.
Good. Because I need something to cure my depression. I hate that my parents leave the news on, even when they're not around. And I don't know where the remote is, so I didn't bother changing it. Because I didn't bother looking for it, because it wasn't going to be out there that long. Just long enough to eat up my pizza real quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm giving up on searching for the... I'm a nobody. Let me out! Let me out!
Yeah. What was it?
Something's up.
Help me look.
Crap, I got spotted. Anyways, yeah, just... I don't know.
Wakefield's a hard man, but
I hate watching it. The news.
Lizzie enjoyed it more.
Even Lizzie never drowned victims in a sack. You can still see him squirming for air.
Yeah. How's he gonna top that? Who would have thought? Maggot Montaigne on a boat.
Edgar Wakefield is on board the Undine. He's put all of the eels on alert since Lizzie's rumored to have escaped from Coldridge. He's expecting her. You will undoubtedly be a surprise to him.
Mr. Heth, there have been interesting activities since our raid on the dead eels a few days ago. It looks like Wakefield has been rooting out Lizzie loyalists and chasing them off, or making an example out of them with some gruesome killing. I don't think he's got much of a hold on this gang, and things are likely to fly apart before long. Also, I swear I saw a woman lurking on some nearby rooftops last night, spying on the eels. She saw me looking up at her and just disappeared. Perhaps you'll know what to make of that. Interesting. But,
There's the boat.
I don't know.
Wakefield's probably keeping himself below decks.
I'm not-
Whatever I do to him will be a mercy compared to what Lizzie has in mind.
Sorry, I got distracted. I don't have... Who the fuck was that? I don't want to make statements on politics, but I'll just say everything right now is just fucked.
Yeah.
Would you not agree?
I don't pay attention.
I'm just talking in general, James.
Sure.
While standing still, you cannot be seen by enemies unless they're in combat with you. Isn't that a funny one, James?
Wakefield sealed himself in the cargo hold of the Undine.
I don't know.
Bless you.
Smuggling ships like this one often have a hatch underneath for dumping contraband if they get caught.
To fall through this hole.
Perhaps the Undine is no different.
The game said the hole's tight.
What was that? Sorry, James.
There's this hole here that I wanted to fall through. The game says the hole's tiny. I must agree, the hole is tiny.
I can't fucking see. I can't fucking see. Let me grab the stupid thing, submariner. That's funny. What's submariner? Let me guess. I can breathe underwater for long. Regain health while submerged in water? Ah! Ah! Hagfish! Hagfish! James, you should have warned me hagfish were in the water.
I shoulda. It's my bad.
Yeah. Sunken crate of supply, right? There's hagfish in here. I fucking hate every single one of you. Fuck off! Okay, can I kill them? Fuck hagfish, dude. I'm adding a weapon. Or I'm getting out a weapon. Can I not? Ow! Let me out! Let me out! This is stupid, and this is bullshit. How am I supposed to get the stupid things? Good, nobody heard me shoot.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking hagfish.
Oh.
I need the hagfish to come for me. Ow. Ow. I need to get out of the water immediately.
That's gonna be a nightmare.
God damn. There we go. I got the bone charm.
Damn it.
James, you're just jealous, right?
Sure.
Sure.
Ah, yes!
I'm expecting a resounding hell yes. You didn't see me. Guess there's some coins at the bottom of the water here. That's not helpful.
Dad.
Scared me.
Now. I see something, or someone, out of the corner of my eye. But when I turn, they're gone. Someone is watching us.
Damn it, I do have to do it again.
Why wouldn't you have to do it again?
Because I didn't have to come back here.
What are you doing? Well. Okay, you don't have to answer me.
I am really focused right now. Don't worry about it.
I don't care that much. I was just trying to continue on conversation.
Oh, I made it out of there. Thank God. Don't like that room. I can't make it out of there.
Weeper, huh?
Fell into a pit of spikes. Fell into another pit of spikes.
Did you?
Did. Feeling good about this?
Oh, the thing's there.
Oh, you bum.
I'm not a bum, you're a bum.
Oh, yes, it's me.
You're a bumbo.
Oh, yes.
Wait, when do they release the Binding of Isaac thing?
The what?
The Binding of Isaac, DLC.
It comes out March 31st.
March 31st. Well, I can't fucking see a thing when I do that, so... Why can't I get out of here?
Coldridge. Can't keep their damn prisoners locked up. Had it come to this. Lizzie's on her way. I just know it. Might as well slit my own throat.
Bigger Wakefield log entry. It's going to pieces! Should I keep with that voice, James?
Oh?
I was just getting things under control, but now I hear Lizzie busted out of Coldridge. How? The dead eels are all starting to swing my way, and I even think we'll wipe out those accursed hatters soon. Mr. Hat humiliated me something awful with that raid to steal our engine coil, and payback was going to be me taking a piss in his stovepipe. But now that Lizzie's free again, I've got the crew on high alert. Orders to kill anyone that ain't one of us. I'm starting to think I bit off more than I can chew. Uh-oh. We'll see if he reacts to me in a negative way, then.
She bit off a man's tongue.
Hey, buddy!
Your dad. What brings you here?
Lizzie Stride owes me a favor.
I'm sorry to hear that. You see, the watch picked her up. I'm trying to hold things together while she's in Coldridge. I'm awfully busy at the moment.
I won't take too much of your time, but there's the matter of that favor.
Yeah? What exactly does she owe you for?
First, for getting her out of Coldridge. Second, for what's about to happen right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to knock him out then.
She bit off a man's tongue.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Your dad. What?
Time to...
I don't want to kill him, so I'm just gonna knock him out, James.
She bit off a man's
Lizzie's boat is smaller than I remember. Time to signal Lizzie.
James, if I get caught, it's your fault.
Sure.
As long as you're aware.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Lizzie Stride is assuming control of the dead eels now. She's ordered them to give you safe passage.
Okay. That's helpful.
Wakefield set me up to be taken by the City Watch, and you followed him, took his orders. But you know what? I forgive you, all of you. I'm filled with love. But the following people each owe me a finger. Logan, Douglas, Bang Bang, Ferris, Pigface, the Bakers, and Annabelle. Shit. 2. From you, Annabelle. Have a good night.
No!
Quit it.
What does that know about, James?
Stupid
I'm
platforming. Yeah. Okay, screw it. Yikes!
Yep.
Ah, screw it.
I figured I messed up.
Your friend Edgar Wakefield set me up to be taken by the City Watch. And you followed him. Took his orders. But you know what? I forgive you. All of you. I'm filled with
This little
love.
dude looks surprised every time.
Yeah.
The following people each owe me a finger. Logan, Douglas, Bang Bang, Ferris, Pigface, the Bakers, and Annabelle. 2. From you, Annabelle. Have a good night.
You don't got anything.
That piece of garbage, Edgar. I'm still living with his incompetence. He let the Hatters cripple the Undine.
The ship seems fine to me.
They took the engine coil. We're dead in the water.
What is it? Can we make a new one?
They don't make them anymore, not for an engine like the Undine's. We'll have to get it back.
The geezer still leads the Hatter gang, right? I'll pay him a visit.
It won't be that easy. There's a snag.
Always is. What's this one?
The geezer's about 100 years old by now. He's got it rigged so that if he dies, the whole place gets gassed. So they're real careful around him. Got him a nurse and everything. Maybe you can cut a deal for that engine coil. Turn on the charm. One of the Hatters gave me their door password in exchange for keeping the rest of his fingers. It's whalebone. I never got to use it on account of the gas. And being in jail.
Just be ready to move when I get back.
That's gonna hurt. I just shattered my ankles, James.
Crap.
There's gotta be a way in. I don't wanna. I did not want to land on. I'm mad. I accidentally landed on an ally. I don't know how to open that. Maybe there's an underwater entrance. Oh! James, did I hear the words genius uttered?
Of course.
Because that's exactly what I am.
You keep surprising me, Dowd.
Damn it.
Not long ago, I watched you kill an empress and steal.
I've seen no proof for this being possible yet.
For a man like that, you went through Coldridge.
Besides the fact that it's in the game, and the game is truly possible.
Touch. I wonder, are you hoping it will change the way things work out? Maybe. Maybe not.
I made it!
The song's almost over. And when the
You
music
made it?
stops, we all fall down.
I made it.
You made it? What are you playing again?
Made it.
What are you playing again, James?
I don't know the name of this game. It's called You Have to Win the Game.
What happens if you don't win the game?
You didn't win.
But that's the name of the game. How can that be true? I gotta be less. I have to be less jump happy.
The outsider ain't real. What'd I see Dowd do then?
Just because he can do strange things doesn't mean there's an invisible man watching us. I'll ask him how he does it.
Are you crazy? Don't you dare.
I'm right here.
Are you supposed to be scary?
Spit.
Gotta keep my wits about me. See what I do then.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba ba ba. Sorry. That was a visceral reaction to imaging your face, James.
You see.
not gonna give a retort.
No need.
It said that the geezer is rigged to a device that will. I don't get to finish reading that because my load times are too fast, I guess.
Sir, the Hatters are using the textile machines to make shrouds for the plague dead.
Now we know why they took the engine coil.
The man man who runs the Hatters is more cunning than he looks. He can flood this place with a toxic gas. In time, it'll be through our air filters. You may have to make a deal.
What if I prefer to make a deal?
Oi! Oh.
Keep your head on. I was just asking. Just because you're in charge of the gate, it don't mean the rest of us are idiots.
Yeah. Well, since you're such a genius, it ought to be. Go check it out.
Oh.
I don't know why you're worried about nothing.
Sorry, what was that, James?
I just screamed.
Oh.
Tiny crab. Okay, nope, I failed.
I feel like the Hatters would be your favorite gang.
What?
I don't know, I just feel like the Hatters would be your favorite gang.
Sorry, my hearing is terrible as of late. Say that again?
I feel like the Hatters would be your favorite gang.
The Hatters?
Gang, yes. Would you say that I'm wrong with that assumption?
I don't know, I'd say I don't know the assumption.
They're just the Hatters.
You see? Ah, I got jellyfished. I got fished.
You got fished?
I got fished. There's a jellyfish. It fished me.
James, yay or nay?
Ah, yay! Hey!
Test it is. It was a failure. James, why would you have screwed me like that?
Didn't mean to.
I mean, you clearly picked the wrong option on purpose.
Clearly.
And you did just to mess with me and make me look stupid in front of all one viewer.
Of course. Why wouldn't I? Ah! Ooh. I made it past the stupid little shrimp. Suck it, shrimp.
Oh wait, that's gonna kill people. James, I made a mistake.
Yeah?
Yes, now I have one of two options. Game, quit lagging. I have one of...
Oops. 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 Oops.
Hello?
Well, that wasn't my cleanest entry. But at the same time, it wasn't a terrible entry either. You know what I mean, JJ?
Oh, yes.
Ah, this makes vials of something. Probably healing elixirs. Let's not do something stupid. Timer calibration. The calibration of my experiment timer is slightly off. This should be fixed immediately. I'd like to check on my experiments immediately after the bell chimes. I have this all perfectly timed from the bell ring to the walk to my lab. It should be a top priority after you return from restoring the water flow in the sewers.
Trimble's got good handwriting, which makes me distrust him.
Why am I crouching?
Good question.
There's literally no reason for me to crouch. I have silent footsteps. Keynotes.
Ah. Okay, I can't jump up there.
Small scale explosive.
Is that the magic symbol?
Antioxidant. There's ox crushed flour, bull rat fetus, and metallic salts. There's one in the dry storage room. There's some in the malfunctioning floor for the metallic salts. I see.
Someone's still prowling around.
Aren't you making this a problem for me?
Got anything to smoke or eat? Blow off, chopper.
They would make that inconvenient.
Someone's about to get shit.
Fucking hell. Fuck this.
Gonna feed you to the rats.
Hello, sir. I must knock you out. Let's continue heading down.
What?
Why would you fucking turn around at this exact moment? Oh, this is the outside.
Why am I disabled? Okay.
Why wouldn't you be disabled?
That's a good question.
Hello, mister.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again. After you helped us escape the slaughterhouse, I got a job here running the looms. They got us working around the clock, making shrouds for all of the plague victims. Kind of makes me sick. But they have to come from somewhere, I guess.
How do I get into the engine room?
It's down in the basement, but you can't get in without the combination.
And where would I find that?
Nurse Trimble. He takes care of the geezer. But I'd bet my broom handle that's only half the story. See, the geezer's supposed to be the boss, but Trimble never lets anyone near him. Claims it's for his health.
Oh
I'm
no!
sure the geezer knows the combination too, except Fat Chance talking to him along. Only time Nurse Trimble leaves is to check the lab equipment he's got upstairs.
Thanks for the help.
Archer's pocket watch. Skeeves gone mad. It looks like Skeeves ain't coming back from his patrol. It's been 6 days now. Don't get me wrong, I ain't grieving because Skeeves and me didn't see eye to eye on many things, but it makes me sad because he swore he was bringing back a tremendous stash of coins he knew about up in the dried out waterway. Figured I'd part him from all those coins in a few card games, but That ain't to be. Who knows, if that water ever comes up again, it just may flush him out, but I doubt it. When you get off duty tonight, we need to drink a toast to old Skeeves. The rat plague. I believe I already read this. Yeah, I already read it. I got a bull rat fetus, James.
I see.
Don't you love having bull rat fetuses?
I love it.
Engine room. Trimble knows the door combination. Gone to look in the water flow situation in the sewers. If you need the engine room, Mom way. Talk to Nurse Trimble. He's your person, James.
What?
He's the only other person, James, that knows the combination.
I see.
I am, for whatever reason, very, very tired.
It happens.
And I actually don't know why, because I have no reason to be tired. You know what I mean? A history of Lizzie Stride. Oh, please don't tell me. Hold on. Oh, boy. James, are you ready for an hour of reading?
That'll be fun.
We're gonna call it Ryan's Riddle Reading Rower. Because I couldn't think of words that started with R.
That's fun.
Little is known of Elizabeth Stride's origin, except that she hailed from Morley. Rumored to be the daughter of a seamstress, and I'm glad I can read this because you're not planning to play this game, and a traveling cloth merchant, Stride was forced to flee Morley in her early years after strangling an abusive schoolmaster. She smuggled herself out of the city disguised as a boy and became a powder monkey on a navy ship. You hear that, James? She actually became monkey.
Monkey.
The ruse worked for a time, allowing her to see wonders and horrors that women in her society had always been denied. Her high spirits, charisma, and fierceness propelled her to the top of the pecking order in a small ship-bound community of children, and they grew loyal to her. Inevitably, her deception was discovered by the ship's surgeon, and she was injured when she was injured during a storm. Before the doctor could report her, she rallied her powder monkeys to toss the man overboard. A bloody fight ensued, but their brief mutiny was crushed and many of her followers were put down. In the chaos, Lizzie and a handful of loyal boys managed to abandon ship in a skiff. Afterwards, they found employment for a few seasons with a cartographer working along the coast of the Pandician continent to map estuaries. There, the children grew into experienced and savage fighters. With the conclusion of the mapping expedition, the crew sailed back to Bristol. Once at Dunwall, Lizzie and her hardened friends carved a space for themselves in the street culture of the city. The nautical experience had them at home on Wrenhaven River, a territory previously unclaimed by any gang. They recruited former sailors, pirates, and defectors from other gangs. She took an unlikely lover, a naval aristocrat that arranged for her to carry merchant marine papers, giving them legitimacy in the eyes of the government, and allowing her to sail through territory normally restricted to merchants. Some of those same powder monkeys from the early years still follow her, helping pilot the cargo boat and pilot their cargo boat, the Undine, up and down the Wrenhaven on smuggling missions. As the leader of the Dead Eels, Lizzie has an almost mythic reputation for ferocity. She fills her teeth to points, and failed. I've read that wrong twice now, James. She files her teeth to points and is even rumored to have webbed toes. Her enemies fear her unpredictable violence as much as they despise her. What did you think of that little history lesson, James?
It's fun stuff.
Fun stuff. Do you like how I can apparently read the word file?
Oh yeah.
I do too. It totally makes me happy every time I fuck it up. The Keenan is playing Sea of Thieves.
Yes.
I'm willing to bet you that him and Michael are playing it. If you wanted my guess.
Wakefield's miscalculated badly. I predicted this would happen, of course. A man like Wakefield knows which end of a knife is for stabbing, but not much else.
The noises of this game!
Complaining old man. I'm giving you a legacy.
Oh, I have a double jump now. Oh, yes.
I'll tell you. A shadow of their former selves. The butt of numerous jokes, in fact. Why did the Hatter piss in his own hat? What did the Hatter do with his last bullet? And so on. The answers aren't worth repeating. Leadership. That's what would...
Scared the bejibbers out of me.
The bejibbers?
Bejibbers.
Hello, Mr. Hat.
Quick, come close. Before that son of a bitch Trimble gets back. Look at the pickle I'm in.
Okay, that just kills me.
Words out about your deal with Lizzie. I know why you're here.
Is that not a
You
platform?
want that engine coil? It's yours. You just have to do one thing, assassin. Kill me. This contraption, Trimble's machine, get it off me. Let me die. I'll give you what you want.
All I have to do is pull that oil tank.
No, not yet. Trimble's machine keeps me alive, but he's rigged it so that gas will flood the mill if I die. Insurance. Search Trimble's quarters. Upstairs, he has antitoxin he drinks every day, just in case I croak. You'll have to make some to survive the gas.
I've already taken the antitoxin.
Good.
Oh?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have lied to him.
Oh no, did I get a wall jump? I
Ow!
did.
What is this? Ow!
It's done. Good man. I guess you figured it out. You gotta kill me now. None of your fancy nights.
Why did I try that?
Out the oil. When it's out, I'll give you the code. Easiest job you ever pulled.
Jimmy, can I send our head mechanic into the sewers to try get the canal? But he hasn't heard since. We've lost other men trying to investigate what happened.
This guy never made it back. Wonder if he's still down there.
Warning, when placing an oil tank, you will have precious little time to do so. If you fail to be diligent and Mr. Hat perishes, you will release toxic gas. I'm not killing him.
Pull the tank.
I'm not pulling the tank! I'm not a murderer anymore! All the others are down with the sickness, James. Can you believe that they're all down with the sickness?
Happens. Oh, this... Or does it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. that was money.
Your face is money.
It tends to be.
Come on, let's get this close. Oh, I'll find you. Someone's about to get shanked.
Come around this corner and it'll be you. I have a new ability that gives me the strength many others don't have.
Gotcha.
Really? Didn't want to have to do it that way, but...
Oh, I missed. Damn it.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this place already, James. Yep. It's full of annoying things that I don't like fighting. But they're not humans, so I can actually kill them. Know what I mean, James?
Oh yeah.
It's full of rats too, apparently. So I have to kill them.
This must be Trimble's man. Hope it was worth it. Never send a hatter to do anything important.
Oh, my bad.
I was looking for my little boy. He's not well, and I fell down here. I hurt my leg. Hello?
I went through
You're
it.
not a Reaper, are you?
James, I'm fucked. I have no doubt that she's here to kill me.
I can walk if you'll just help me up.
Are you alright?
Oh, sir, thank you for finding me. It's been awful. There
She's
are
gonna
such
toss me
horrible
down.
things down here.
But nothing as terrible as I.
Ow! I fell, James. No, tell me she didn't die. God fucking damn! James! She fell down and died.
Please, I think my knees hurt.
Please, I think my knees hurt. I'll help you. I don't give a shit what you say. I'm here to help because I am a nice person, even though I'm an assassin. Don't. She shanked her own colleague by accident, James!
Oops.
And it's gonna count as my kill. I already know it.
If you'll just help.
You alright?
Oh, so.
I missed. No, 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 no! James? Kill me.
I don't think so.
I do.
I think I can walk if you'll just.
Yeah, I already knew she was a witch from her appearance.
Oh, sir.
When does this game turn into a dropper map?
Don't. Where are they? She died. James.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say.
I think my knees hurt.
Feel that?
I think I can walk if
You
you'll
think
just.
if you just help me? Fuck you. I hope you die. Actually, no. I hope you live a long and prosperous life. Fuck you.
Danger that I can now avoid. Okay.
If you fall, I will fucking piss on you.
Ah.
Ha! I'm successful! How does it feel to have been a failure, lady?
Lurk told me you wouldn't give up. Even as she knelt before me and gave me all your secrets. I know what you're doing, Del. I know what that mark on your hand is. Just like the one on mine. I know everything you can do, and it won't matter. 4 of us chosen. But history will only remember one.
Ah, why does it do that?
Delilah.
If they remember any of us.
You all snore very loudly. Water control station. Royer and a few others went up ahead to the water control station to see why the water flow stopped, but they haven't returned. There have been reports of strange noises. A few new workers flood for the exits. If someone doesn't come to relieve me soon, I'm leaving this place. I'm writing this so you can have a record on that. A record that I did not abandon my station without just cause. Preston P.
$58. And I'm back here.
That wasn't what I meant. Can I not grab the charm? Oh, I grabbed the corrupted charm. Good. What is this one? Leverage pull distance and speeder. No, I don't want that. I don't care about that either.
I doubt you'll be needing this again.
James, how light is a shadow?
It's light as a shadow.
Well, that's helpful, James. That clearly described everything.
It did.
James, yay or nay?
Yay.
Time to quickly choke out 2 people I don't want to fight. The witches are a problem in and of themselves, James.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have powers.
Isn't it?
Huh?
So that's kind of witchist, isn't it?
Witchist? Are you trying to mix racist with witch?
Yeah. It's just what it is, bro.
Watch your microaggressions, bro. You just assume my gender?
Nah, I just assumed you're witch.
What?
Witch.
You don't make sense.
Just need to.
Keenan is opening the Say of Thieves.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Oh, they're both just gonna stare at each other. I have no problem with them just staring at each other. Stop looking at me!
What if they said they only wanted to look at you, yeah? What if, just... What if, yeah? Remember a time I was playing this game?
What?
I said I remember a time I was playing this game and then got upset with it because it was too hard.
Did you now?
That was a me that could only make it 20%. In the last hour, I've made it 60%.
Did you now?
Yes, I have now.
Mada.
It's an ability I need that I don't. Okay.
Broken fan. Do not use the vending system until the fan motor is replaced. The thing nearly came off its drive shaft. I'll let you know when it's back up and ready to go. I wonder what's creating that UV light. Will you stop looking this way? Gonna make things inconvenient for the all of us. Hup!
That's 62%, bro.
What's 62%?
My game completion, bro.
Nice.
62.
Nice. Why did he start calling me bro all of a sudden?
Cuz, bro. 62%, bro.
Wow. That happened, didn't it, James?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised at how it happened. Wait, is there not a... That's a shrine. I don't want to miss out on it. I don't know how I get to the shrine, though.
63%, bro. What?
That's not meant to happen. Wow, I can do that.
Aren't you? It's not easy. Delilah is exceedingly bright. Her coven is rising, with her as the night star to guide them. Change is coming, and Delilah has a plan. But do you, Dowd? And I don't mean stealing an engine coil or slitting an old man's throat. You're charging upriver, and I do believe you'll make it. But what will you do with what you find there?
Roast pig.
James?
Hmm?
I'm fucking stupid! Sorry. I just realized... You know how... I'm blind, James. That's just it. I'm just blind. Like, blinder than one could even imagine.
I can't even imagine, bro.
I know, bro. It's that hard to imagine, man. The combinations needed. Hey, James. You want to know how a genius solves this puzzle?
How's a genius solve this puzzle?
So, I need a code, right? In order to do it, I have to kill somebody, right?
Uh-huh.
But I'm playing without killing people. So there's only one real solution. Save before killing him, have me give him the code as I kill him.
I'm breaking in.
Break.
Broken.
And then I'm gonna reload. Also, that is Addison, right?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Addison, how's it going?
Flipping nuts.
Been busy, but I'm here.
Long time since I've seen you in here.
Yep. I've been, so school ended, and then I got addicted to the Switch.
Okay, also, just as a heads up, I'm streaming. Just so you know.
Hey, everyone.
Just figured I'd let you know, Florida laws and all.
That's fine. I generally assume that if I join a voice chat in any of your servers.
That's fair.
Oh, thank God I'm done with this room.
What are you playing?
Well,
That's a good explanation.
Yeah, I agree.
Just look and you'll see.
Okay, go ahead and tell me what the code is.
What's the combination?
Is that Celeste?
No.
For your kid. Hatters are finished.
Oh, flip.
And, something.
I'm at 65% though. I started an hour ago.
I gave her the password.
Try that again. I think it'll be different this time. Oh yeah, look at that.
But she never came.
Hold on, I've done this before.
I need that
Oh, no, not that time.
How do you play this game but you don't want to play I Want to Be the Guy?
The number.
Because this game's easier than that.
as you're staring at that jump. I'm just.
Nope, that's bad. Do this.
Ah!
No! Damn it.
Wait, I'm confused. What are you trying to accomplish?
Insanity.
Oh!
It's 5-7 something.
Some of these rooms loop back to the beginning of the room you just completed, so if you just don't know that, you're screwed.
You can't just go back?
Well, no, because look.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah, the reason why you always win at Mario Maker is because you played
For a chunk of metal. Wow. If this gets me closer to
Happens! Okay.
So be it.
This bit's easy.
I didn't just cheat in order to get the code for the thing because I didn't want to kill somebody because I'm trying to do this without killing people. I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you playing?
Dishonored. And I couldn't figure out where the code was, and one of the ways to get the code is to just kill the guy, and he'll tell you the code as he's dying. And I'm trying not to kill anybody, which is really hard to do, by the way, because it counts as you killing somebody if you knock somebody out, and somebody else just so happens to throw a grenade at you, which just so happens to land at them.
I see. That's quite the conundrum. That happens a lot.
Yes, it does. Too often. Or if they fall down a hole after you choke them out, or things like that.
I mean, who would expect choking someone out to kill them?
Choking them out doesn't kill them. Sometimes their body just slips off the cliff and falls down. That's what kills them.
Thought, you know, being next to a cliff and making someone go unconscious would be a bad idea.
Well, sometimes you're not really given much of an option, now are you? Like when you have witches shouting things at you that hurt. So you gotta sleep dart them, and then they fall down the cliff and die anyways. I can speak of that one from experience. That one took me about, I don't know, 10 attempts before I got one where nobody fucking died.
That sounds like you really enjoyed it.
I did not enjoy it in the slightest. How have you been, man?
Please, be honest.
Let's do this crap again, shall we?
What did you just do?
Fancy stuff, you know? Oh, this game sucks.
Okay, please tell me I didn't accidentally kill somebody. This has been the hardest chapter. Didn't kill anybody!
66.
I didn't collect all the runes, I didn't collect all the bone charms, but I didn't kill anybody. That's the didn't I wanted to see.
Addison, the name of this game is,
that's helpful.
crap, I just forgot it. No, it's called You Have to Win the Game.
Oh yeah. Delilah and her coven are planning something that threatens everyone across the Empire of Isles, infiltrate the ruins of Brigmore Manor, and stop Delilah. I can't read.
Ancient family.
It reminds me of that game. I don't know why it reminded me of
Since
this
then,
game.
the manor has housed two street gangs, a smuggling ring,
No.
innumerable rats.
I don't.
And the Brigmore
No.
It's a flash game.
I'd
like,
always
not
left them
Doppler
alone,
or
but
something.
now a painter
And,
named Delilah
if you
took
died,
on witchcraft.
then that was it. If you refreshed the
formed
page,
a
you
coven.
couldn't keep playing.
She was
It
trying
would like
something.
store a file in your cookies.
A ritual. But what
something. I don't know
kind?
what it did, but
The
it was
outsider knows.
and also
I
it
cannot
was
abide
sad.
a mystery.
Hey Addison,
What?
I got a question. So all the witches have thorns poking out of their skin, right?
Sounds normal.
How can I choke them out from behind without hurting myself?
More armor.
More armor. Your operative will drop your runes, some mana, and open a fence to allow for a more stealthy approach. Thank you! That makes things easy. The former smuggled
Yep,
goods.
I knew my solution was perfect.
What?
See, I'm right about everything.
What?
As Addison frequently is. VX shoe.
That won't be important, I'm sure.
Not at all. We'll go ahead and buy the stun mine upgrade.
Wait. That's. It says ET in Aether Ego.
Addison, have you played Dishonored?
No. Is it a Souls-like?
No, it's a first-person stealth action. I wouldn't call it an RPG, but you can't upgrade your character with certain things.
Huh.
It's fun. I mean, the main game is you're a person who gets falsely accused of assassinating somebody, so you go about trying to clear your name, and you can either prove your innocence by murdering everybody to prove you're not a murderer.
Sounds logical.
Or you can go about stealthily taking them out and like just taking them out of the positions of power and then getting and correcting everything without murdering people. Obviously, one leads to the better end. You can guess which. It's pretty obvious. Yes, obviously. But it's so much... The gameplay, the combat is definitely fun to kill a lot of people. There's a lot of, like, gruesome kill animations.
And that's exactly why you decided to play without killing people, so you wouldn't enjoy it.
Well, basically, it splits into two play styles. You can play the stealthy ghost style, which I'm not good at stealth games. Or you can play the fast action, murder everybody, slow-mo chop heads off and chuck bombs in people's faces and
Get mad. Get mad mode.
Yeah, get mad mode.
I'm at 71%.
I mean, don't get me wrong, both are fun. I'm just not as good at stealth, so I get pissed off during it easier.
Oh, shoot.
I'm bad at everything. Except rhythm games, that's it.
I'm even bad at rhythm games. I'm bad at every game I play. Well, I'm okay, I'd say, but I'm not great
Sir. They've locked
at
the front,
anything.
and I've seen evidence of snares. Also, maybe it's nothing, but I spotted several statues of the woman Delilah. I don't know what it means, but I thought it was worth mentioning.
It means trouble.
Yeah?
Anything else?
They're getting in and out of the house.
That's
somehow,
helpful.
Oh, yeah.
But I haven't spotted it. Sorry, sir. Best I can
You
do.
know what? That advice helped.
I'll take it.
Now you're getting past.
I will say, Addison, being able to completely stop time makes stealth way easier.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Yes, I mean, it's surprising.
I can't believe that.
For real though, if you were to ask me on how to play a game, I'd say play through first at stealth and just mainly go for the targets. And then if you want to continue playing the game, play it an action-oriented run where you actually pick up all the collectibles and can read all the story. It's so much less annoying because most of the time your options when you're playing as not kill people mode is to bugger off the second you get spotted. You know?
See, that just wouldn't work for me because I play games in a very unique fashion.
You play games at a what?
Very unique fashion.
Yes.
I try everything I can to just either cheese my way through or break it some way so that it's easy. Then I try to speedrun.
This sounds like your type of game. Some of the things, for instance, let me pause this real quick so I can say this. So some of the things you can do are really cool. Like I've seen some of the things where basically if you kill somebody, stop time, you can land on their body, so you can use it as a way to get down to areas faster.
Huh.
It has a lot of cool mechanics. All ripe for abuse.
Yeah, that might be one to put in my game backlog. For once in my life, I have a backlog of games.
I have a backlog too. It's like 400 games long.
I got about 3.
They're on to me. The urn will have to stay here, Reggie, until we can return by boat and claim it. The master's key, however, will go with me. And since you are nowhere to be seen, I have little choice but to scale the rocks by the waterfall, make my escape cross-country. Leave me out to dry on this one, and I'll put a bullet hole in your skull. that is reputable.
Must be against the dry cleaners.
Check the waterfall to see if the butler actually escaped. I imagine the butler did not escape. We're fighting witches here. I mean, just a theory, but...
Oh, I never thought to go this way.
Yeah, it's quite a big decision to go right.
Yeah, you know?
Oh.
Hey, it gets me in here, okay.
The DLC also gives you some cool stuff because there are charms that give you little bonuses, right?
Alright.
Oh,
But
sucks.
some of the they in the witch DLC, right? They have cursed charms which come with a buff and a penalty. Essentially, you get a benefit and a penalty. For instance, the one that I like using is overall movement speed increased, but damage taken is increased. Which is obviously helpful for a stealth build when you don't want to fucking kill anybody and you're just running away the second you get spotted. Which is not my favorite way to play games. But I mean, I've been playing a bit more action-oriented. You also have it's not complete stealth. You can crossbow dart people with sleep darts, and that'll knock them out mid-combat. So there's
What
that.
happens if you keep hitting them with sleep darts?
I think if you don't have the combat dart, they fall asleep a little bit faster. Dowd has left Draper's ward on Lizzie's Stride's boat and Corelli's disable the grave switch. Spell will lock and monitor the backyard.
Crab cake.
The witches are a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. They're gonna make stealth a pain when they can teleport.
I've been using my new controller. It was the right pain to set up. Because, oh god, I gotta get through this room first. Hold on.
What the fuck are you? I've been knocked over.
It insisted it needed driver updates, but I couldn't update those drivers because I don't have the tools necessary. Yeah, I don't have one. It's a USB-C, and I don't have one of those.
I think it... What the fuck is that?
Wait, you have a Switch. What do you mean you don't have a USB-C cable?
Well, that cable's plugged directly into the power brick. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to be
I'm
very
using
careful.
that controller now, but it was a pain.
Strange doings, sir. I killed a hound in the yard, and it got straight back up and went for me. I had to crush its skull, to be sure.
Oh, that's how you kill... Okay, that makes sense.
Please?
I'm not messing with that.
No, it's not gonna let you.
Oh, well, that's where I came from.
Danger.
Danger.
I'm calling bluff.
Ah!
See? That's what you get.
Sorry, I completely blanked for a second.
Don't worry, I just do that every day of my life.
Oh, yeah?
What do you got next semester?
What do you mean?
Classes.
Classes? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Nice.
They're all business classes. That's all I remember.
Everything's in order, sir.
Oh, that's good. So you're back, you're into your degree field now, huh?
Yes.
Hopefully that's better for you.
It probably won't be. I just don't enjoy... I don't do well with the way schools teach. And I just never have.
Maybe you're just not in the
Nah, I don't think it's that. The best I've done has been in business. So most of my business focus classes, bar one, I've done decent in. I don't know. It's an attention thing, I think.
Yeah, it does take a lot of focus to get anything done, really. Anything worth quality, that is.
And it doesn't help that I have ADHD.
What?
I can't make it easy.
It certainly does not. I fucking hate river crust. They can suck my dick. I don't know why I took so much damage from that. Actually, I didn't take much damage.
Yeah,
What?
I've been over here before.
No, talk to James.
Sorry. It's a little bit hard to I need to turn you up a little bit. Let me do that real quick.
Everyone needs to turn me up for some reason.
Hold on.
My microphone has two settings, too quiet and too loud.
I'm not gonna read all that. I'm gonna turn you up. I don't know why everyone decides to DM me only when I'm streaming.
Well, you do stream a lot, so.
Only when I'm non-school. I have you turned all the way up. I can't turn you any higher.
Oh.
So
I can make myself louder, but James might get mad. It's okay. Alright.
Mad.
Is that better?
That is perfect, actually. You're right at James level.
And now James is mad?
No. Sound fine to me.
Well, then I'm mad.
Sounds about right.
No, crap. I have to do this room again.
Yeah.
This room sucked. It's not this one, but the next one.
I really don't like the river crust. They're just annoying. They're not even a threat.
This room sucks.
That looks easy. You just get on top.
Yeah.
I can't ride it on top. I can't crouch.
Yeah, you can.
Give up
If
hope.
you believe hard enough.
Went well that time.
A heavy lever. What's
where
the
I want
point?
to go.
Why did I pick up a heavy lever?
I don't know. Maybe you gotta lever something.
Apparently I'm repairing a grave switch.
There you go. You got some useless points.
Actually, no, that was 1%.
The red jacket witch. Perfect.
You got that
think
jump.
I'm on your
Believe in
side,
yourself.
Because I'm not. If you raise a
This
hand
jump.
to any of my
Yeah,
sisters but
that's easy.
Delilah, your
Easy.
answer to me.
That's
That
possible.
sounds fair.
Understood.
Just not jumping early enough.
When her ritual's done, Emily
See?
Caldwin's
Look, you're
mind
right
will
there.
be gone. And Delilah will look out through her eyes the rest of her life.
Oh, that's genius.
That's up to
I've
you.
never heard that word in my
I've
life.
got my money. That's all I need.
Wait.
Oh no! Why would you do
Use the
that?
crypt.
It's
There's a
okay,
lever that
he's
opens
fine.
one of the tombs. The lever is kept in the shed. That's all I can tell you.
He's fine.
That's actually a genius plan.
Damn it.
You haven't
The
heard
whole
that?
reason I was up there.
Was to avoid this guy?
No.
He looks pretty fun.
He's pretty cool. It's the room which I got.
Cling to the walls and leap off. What a failure.
I know, right?
Didn't get it on the first cycle.
You know the butler
No.
from earlier that I that I was talking about.
Not really, because my short-term memory is about as bad as it could ever be.
Well, I read the note and I read it out loud because that's what I do when I'm streaming. And yeah, he didn't make it out.
And who might
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
was in this room for like 15 minutes earlier.
You see, that's the reason why I like math, because that's about figuring it out, not memorizing things. Because I can't memorize things. No, why would you do that?
I don't know. Oh! I've gotten better at this game, believe it or not. Oh. Oh.
That's creepy. I kind of figured that's what would happen. You know what I don't like about stealth games?
The stealth aspect?
No, that's not the problem I have. So sometimes the games have allies hidden throughout the game, right? That you can talk to, and this happens with a lot of stealth games. Well, the entire game you're trained not to get fucking spotted, so what's the thing that I do? I walk up and I conk the guy unconscious. Or kill him. And then I just lost out on an ally.
That's a great spy network when you don't even know who is an ally and who's not. That reminds me of a history meme I saw on r/history memes. Apparently, some Nazis who retired to Argentina saw each other in public. Both got extremely afraid that they saw each other because they didn't know if, like, the party was still a thing, and, you know, confusion, right? So you know what happened?
What?
They both killed themselves because they thought they were gonna get prosecuted.
Rip.
They just don't know who their allies were.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay, found it. Don't like this.
Gosh,
okay, it's just a gate jump.
No, the problem is I don't have the tools to make that.
Yeah, you do. It's a leap of faith. Do it. You won't.
I grow sick of his assassin. The other sisters speak of him, but shudder of all.
See? No. What a failure.
Oh!
The hounds will warn us, or the statues, and then we'll descend on him like a murder of crows, and we'll pick his bones clean.
I thought that little item pickup was a block this whole time.
Oh! I very much scared myself. I'm gonna move very, very slowly. Wait, how do I get out of here? Okay.
Oh look, that looks like fun.
Fuck!
Get that money bag.
Gotta get it. Oh! Why do you like watching this kind of thing, but you can't stand playing these?
I don't know. I have a problem with platformers. They're enjoyable to watch, but I can't play them at all.
Not having the sticky jump button really does help, though.
I'm sure it does. There you go. Now you know how to play video games. What a failure.
I know, right? Oh! I don't know why it surprises me every time I die here. It's like, wow.
Swimming upstream.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh.
God, I hate the rats.
Got it. I'm up here?
Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Oh, there's a bone charm.
Oh, this is where the game started. Here.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
How did I know that was gonna be a jump scare? That's probably why it didn't scare me at all.
There's a, there's a, ooh. Hi.
Hey, don't be bad.
He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
Oh, that's lag.
Oh. I am pro.
Well, yeah, you clicked the down arrow. That was very pro.
Very pro.
I say it's pro because I didn't realize that was there.
The cats don't know the magic.
Magic.
That's it.
Oh my god.
It's the G. Yeah, it's
right. G is like that. Ugh.
We don't ask.
I hate that person.
It's the person who made this game.
Good.
Wait, you're fighting the person that made the game? God damn. Fighting the person that made the game?
What?
James is fighting the person that made the game?
Yep, he's fighting.
If you choose to believe.
I thought the run down.
So now that Flash games are dying, what was y'all's favorite Flash game?
Shoot, what was it called? There's the zombie one that I can't remember, and then what is the there was one of the Madness games that I really loved.
Somehow you picked Flash games that I don't recognize. Although,
They were common on Newgrounds.
That's why. I wasn't really on Newgrounds.
The Madness series grew huge on Newgrounds, but then again, it had Jesus with guns.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's good. That's good quality.
Good content.
I was a huge fan of Gun Game 2.
I don't know that one. Oh, there was also, what was it, Raze? There's a Halo-esque game.
That.
Yeah.
I never liked. I never played the action games too much. I liked do you remember Gunblood?
No, I don't.
Wow, those were classics for me. Dust? You remember Dust?
Apparently we played very different Flash games.
You don't even remember Dust?
If I played it, I don't remember it, or at least not by name.
Oh man, you haven't had a childhood.
He had a childhood. He played Harry Potter on PS1.
Yeah, I played Harry Potter on PS1.
I had an SNES.
Oh,
Joker.
I had an NES.
Yeah, I never had the NES. I had NES cartridges. I mean, not NES cartridges, but NES titles on SNES cartridges is what I meant to say. Like Super Mario Brothers, the first one.
That's a good game.
But I also had Donkey Kong Country.
What the hell is that thing? I'm scared to go near it.
One game I wish I had at that era was Punch-Out. I just got into Punch-Out recently. Punch-Out's good.
That's why he. Oh, or that's why she. Okay.
Oh yes, sucker! No.
Wow, the one time I look away. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, the title of this level is not stream safe.
Oh my god.
What is it?
Ryan, what is it? The title of this level's not stream safe. Hey, what is it?
I'm on YouTube. Things are more acceptable on YouTube. I don't stream on Twitch anymore.
It's a joke about prawns. You know, the shrimp.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm pro.
As Gregory
That's why
and
you don't say it.
Aaliyah crouched in the darkness, in the dark of the upper hall, they could hear the thing drawing close. It followed them from the forest, through the garden, and into the house. Now as they leaned against the wall, exhausted and terrified, they could hear it coming up the stair, moving slowly. I like how it's a singular stair, by the way. Moving only one. Moving slowly, it scraped along, exposed bone dragging across the wood and carpet. A ragged painting foretold its passage as dead air was pushed through a throat eaten away with rot. Reaching a grim conclusion, Aaliyah swallowed. Her face went slack, and she gave Gregory a final glance before plunging through the window glass into the moonlight and night air. At the sound of her delicate body smashing against the cobblestone below, Gregory let out a keening moan, and as he did, his voice was matched by an unearthly howl from the stairwell, and the rapid scratching of clawed feet rushing towards him.
That didn't sound very safe.
What didn't sound very safe?
Addison.
That whole letter. So here's my guess.
That's
Take
close.
VX shoe and turn it around 3 times in your head and then spell it out. Oh wait, there's no U or S or V or X.
Like none of these letters are here.
Alright, just start going into them randomly.
Oh my god!
What? There's only...
That was a failure! That was a failure! I'm not here!
5, so 15 different combinations? I guess it's not multiple. But yeah, there's only 15 different things to go into. Oh, I see. For a 4-letter... For 4-letter... Oh, more than 4 letters. 5 letters, huh? 5 letters? Yeah, so the chances of you getting this are actually nothing. So,
no, it's possible.
I don't know statistics very well.
The rest of them.
I see. Maybe it's just VX shoe backwards because it wants you to, like, I don't know, reverse 3 times, so...
I'm thinking that's it. So, you... Well, that's not right. U... H...
I have to check out the gallery, huh? I love those musings. I worked in my studio until late last night and completed the painting of Emily. When Dowd kidnapped her, I was terrified that he might actually know what I was planning. But it seems I overestimated him. He turned her over to the conspirators. What a fool! Once young Emily assumes the throne, I'll already be looking out of those lovely brown eyes. Fun.
Just maybe try it forwards? Oh, I might have to go cook dinner.
Okay. Uh-oh!
In a second, but
This is bad news! This is bad news!
I'll be back on
Okay.
later, probably.
See ya, Addison.
I'm still here for like a couple of seconds at least. But very, very soon I'll be gone.
Oh.
Just like minutes.
God! Okay, these witches have one... These witches have one...
Lose.
These witches have one thing that make sneaking really hard, and that's that they can teleport.
Yeah, it would make it difficult.
What the heck does this want from me?
You know what I recommend?
What?
Google.
I agree.
Has she mentioned me? I wish I knew.
Also, Addison, something really nice about this controller, right?
Yeah.
Is instead of having the triggers like this,
Oh, there's a secret way up
instead
here.
of having them like that, like my old controller, that was my old controller.
Yep.
I'm doing the same thing with that controller.
Oh, that's nice.
They're super padded. Like you cannot hear them.
I miss the days of a quiet controller, and then, you know, you play the Switch and the damn thumbsticks go spring, spring. Do you get that?
Oh yeah.
Spring sounds. I don't know why, but it drives me up the wall.
Doesn't bother me.
Stand out and grab the Pro controller if I want to play it.
I am stupid!
Is that the code it wants you to do? James?
I have no idea.
It's
I
those
thought you
taken out.
Googled it.
Imagine
it's like
Googling.
actually a word.
Ooh, did I hear that? Delilah's alone, huh? Oh, wait. I've almost been to see Addison.
Of course, they're more than statues. She's put a name on them, and in a boy, their power is much greater. Do not fret, sweet Tilda. Lady Delilah needs you to be strong and steadfast. This is no time to wilt like a summer daisy.
I won't. Forgive me, sister. You're right.
She has blue hair.
Okay, there's no way I would have known that, because that's something only some nerd knows.
Your face is a nerd, though, James.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your face should know.
No, I agreed with you. There wasn't no question.
And I was agreeing with your agreement.
There you go.
I'm just saying, so your face should know. You might, but your face should. Or you might not, but your face should. The last notes. Brunhild came to me last night while I was in the studio in the West Wing, finishing the ritual painting of young Lady Emily. She informed me that one of our girls allowed ourselves to get caught and interrogated at Coldren Prison. Nevertheless, it seems Daw is oblivious to my plans. Set the lantern near the painting. Enter the painting? That's weird. Well, James, wish me luck. Falling in the void is not fatal.
You have many talents, Dowd, and they've served you. Delilah's talents are quite different. She creates images, but she does more. She captures spirit. She insinuates her will into her subject, whatever it is. We're witnessing her masterpiece, and perhaps yours as well. I gave you Delilah's name, and you followed it to this moment. You see now what hangs in the balance. Emily's life, Delilah's ambition, an empire in the act of crumbling. In your long life, I've rarely seen you act with such consummate grace. I give my marks sparingly, and I don't play favorites, but I will watch this with unusual attention.
Leap of faith. Ah!
The void. Time to see what you've really got, Delilah.
I don't want to kill her.
Some kind of occult poetry.
This is a problem.
Ooh, yeah.
It would appear that I was most successful, James.
No! You can't do this! She took my life.
that kill her? Wait, James, I have an idea. I think I know how to do this without killing her. I think I know. Now correct me if I'm wrong, James. But I'm a genius.
Oh yeah.
So that would imply that I am not wrong, James.
Yeah. I have won the game. I won the game. Game is won. I won. Really not that hard of a game. I beat it in less than 3 hours. Be right back.
Some kind of occult poetry.
No! You can't do this!
There, she's not dead. Did I just have to leave? What am I supposed to do? How do I not kill her? Do I just have to put this back here? Is that it? James, am I gonna have to Google this? Am I, James? I don't want to kill her. Hold on. This is gonna be difficult. I'm gonna look it up. Oh wait, oh. James! I'm not intuitive enough. Is that not what I was meant to do? Is that not what I'm meant to do? Was I lied to? Oh wait, the altar. I get it. She has to be placed here. No? Wait, is that? No, that's not the altar, that's leaves. What's considered the altar? I'm confused. One sec. I'm confused. Uh. If the Del must shoot with sleep dart and place her body at the altar. Wait. What? I'm confused. James, I might have messed up. Oh, never mind. Did it.
Blood flows. Life goes. Out with the old. In with the new. You've lived in these bones long enough.
I'll find you. I will not be beaten. Curse you all. I will not.
Goodbye. There. I just didn't place her on the altar. That was what the issue was. And read the notes. Didn't kill anybody. I missed out on some stuff though. Delilah's threats ended. You've made your choices, come what may.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy. Made my living as a killer. One of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
Well then.
I have one more surprise for you. I asked for my life. When I killed your empress and took her daughter, something broke inside
I didn't
me.
realize that this
Now
happens,
I
Nate.
want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing. So my life is in your hands. Make your choice.
You make an eloquent plea for a man with innocent blood on his hands. It's a shame Corvo doesn't know the real story, isn't it?
So he dies,
How
canonically.
in these last days you passed through Coldridge Prison like a shadow, dared the tangles of Dunwall's underworld, and walked out unscathed, outwitted one of the greatest witches in a generation, all with consummate care and skill. How you saved Emily Caldwin, daughter of the Empress, first of her name, and no one will ever know. But how does it
Okay.
end for Dowd, the hired killer, the murderer, the savior of the Empire? It's up to Corvo now.
Let's see. Changed ways. Neat. He left his blade by her, it looks like. Cool. I think that was my last achievement completed in Brigmar. I got the cleaner hands. Cleaner hands and then cleanest hands. Complete the Brigmore witches without killing anyone. Okay, so then we get to move on to the second game today. I'll do the other stuff. I don't want to run through all this on stream. Again, I'll probably play it while listening to music or something. So let's move on to the next. I can't believe how stupid I was with that. Dishonored 2. Unless the first game doesn't want to stop for whatever reason. There we go. I'm 43% through that. I have to wait for it to stop doing the spinny thing. Oh, my bad. Still 30. Is it broken? I might have to close Steam. Like, close Steam. Oh, never mind. It's now working. Which means it's time to launch the second game. And then Death of the Outsider. Which I still need to get the stream set up for. That's game capture properties. Dishonored 2. Boom, baby! We got it set! So now we get to look at this stunning image, which could be a wallpaper, actually. That'd be a pretty cool wallpaper. If it didn't have the loading bar at the bottom. One sec here. While this is loading, let me go grab a slice of pizza because it's taking forever.
Ooh.
have returned. Is anybody there? I also have more water. Darkest. Is that? It looks like it takes up the entire screen, but I could be wrong. That's right. (1920 by 1080) full screen, field of view. We'll just run everything ultra. Wait, actually, when did this game come out? I should be able to run it, I believe. When did Dishonored 2 come out? Dishonored 2 came out 2016. Yeah, I can run it. I should be able to run it. I'd be surprised if I couldn't. No, thank you. Desyncs on. Nah, we'll have it at that. Quality, balance, performance. Quality, why not? Triple buffering, yeah, sure. What's this? Enables adds contact shadows where two surfaces or objects meet. Yes, please. Yes, please. This one doesn't look like it has DLC. Oh, Death of the Outsider is a DLC for the game? Is that what that's saying? I don't know how to... I'm gonna blank out my screen so that way that can't be seen. Just in case. Oh wait. It seems like it might be lagging. I guess I will not be playing this game on... I don't think I'll be playing this game, actually. Never mind. Yeah, it looks like my recording software is breaking. Unless I figure out how to fix that. Well then, I guess this will be a game I play by myself. Actually, before I end the stream... I need to mess with... My computer fan is very... I'm not going to be able to... Let me mess with the filter. I don't remember which close. Close is... Oh yeah, that's what that is. Okay. So open at 40. I'm gonna start installing... We'll see if I can do Death of the Outsider. But I get the feeling it is not going to let me do it without... It's no longer skipping frames. Yeah, I think SLOBS is having issues with it. I think that or my computer can't run it and the game. Which, if it can't, that's oh well. There's nothing I can do about it. Actually, 'cause that'll ruin it for me. We're not gonna move on to Dishonored. We're gonna move past Dishonored, and we're gonna move on to what's the next game on my list? No, no. Hold on a second. I still need to mess with my audio settings so that the fan doesn't pick up. Properties. Come on. No properties, my bad. Filters. That didn't fix it. It's still dropping. Okay. That seems to have fixed it. Hold on. I guess I will be doing a story for Dragon Ball FighterZ. While that's happening, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I have returned. Is it still installing? Yes, it is. I have to pull out a controller. I will not be playing a fighting game on keyboard and mouse. Outright refuse. I don't know why my SLOBS is having issues. With some games, but that's fine. Maybe let me check something. Audio should be. Yeah, you don't know what could cause it. Well then. Dragon Ball FighterZ. It is time to run thee. After that, I need to do... No. That's definitely an RPG. That would take too long. Next out is the first Far Cry. Fun. That'll be interesting, actually. I'll go ahead and start installing it, though I doubt I'll be finishing this in time. Is it? Why is it not running? Actually no, that'll have to do. Server's not reachable. Okay, cool. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wrong thing. This shouldn't have a problem, right? We'll see if it has an issue, if it'll start dropping frames or not. English or Japanese? I'll keep them English. It is working, right? No? Game capture? I suppose I'll have to put it in just full screen. Did that fix it? Will it not record this game? Huh? It appears I won't be streaming this game. Unless I can get the game capture to work. I could do a window capture. I'd rather not, though. Well then. Suppose I'm not playing this game either. Fun. Well, that's a chunk of games out of my list of games I was going to play. Looks like we're... It looks like, we're jumping to Far Cry. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change my stream name. Nope. Shut up, me. I don't want to hear me. I almost forgot to change that out. Actually, I don't want to do that unless it actually works. I want to start with launching the config first. Yes, I have to comply. Has to install these. Oh wait, I don't need my controller no more. Okay. Okay. And okay, that should make it to the config. Okay, I've configured all the stuff here. And now let's hit play and see if I can do the first Far Cry. This will be interesting. This is an old game. Very old game. Mayhaps my computer crashed. Whoa! Noise! Ew, that's disgusting. One sec. I don't plan on playing. That's gonna end the music, but that's fine. Let's change the properties of the filter and see if it'll at least work first. It's not pulling up. There it is. I'm not sticking with that. Is it actually not gonna work? Deadass, it's not gonna work. What if I do capture any full screen? It is not working. I might just end the stream here until I can get it working, maybe. Why would it not be working? I'll turn the music off for now because I just don't want to deal with the DMCA if it's going to be an issue. Why is it not working? Oh wait, the game is... I'm stupid. Maybe Dragon Ball will work. Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on a sec, guys. I forgot that I hid the thing when I was doing my I forgot that I hid the page when I was doing my sign-in for Dishonored 2 because I didn't want to risk it. But maybe, just maybe, I can stream Dragon Ball. I was thinking it was weird that it wasn't working. We'll see. I'm pulling out the controller again. I'm getting ready to change it to Dragon Ball FighterZ. This was a mess because I didn't expect my OBS to struggle with streaming Dishonored 2. So then, let's try this now. Let's switch this to... Well, that doesn't help. Dragon Ball FighterZ. And we'll see if... Yup, it is working now! It's just that I accidentally hit it. Okay. Let's make sure everything's working then. I'd rather it be windowed full screen, but... everything should be fine. We're gonna do offline. I will warn you, I am not very good at fighting games. I mean, well, some of you probably watched my MK. What? That gives you, okay. Try story mode, try practice mode. I just want to do story. That's local. That's arcade. That's not helpful. Are you boot camp reception? Story! What's Z stamps? What? Oh, okay, I see. I'll stick with just regular Goku. Begin story. What? There's different arcs. Super Warrior arc. Okay. Wait a minute, are you stronger than me? Okay. I better have subtitles on.
Oh, good. You're coming around.
Okay.
I didn't expect you to conk out like that. Scared me half to death.
Okay.
About that. We are at my place, in the yard. Don't you remember?
No.
Keep it together, would you? Oh, gosh. You're not kidding, are you? Goku, please be kidding. Did you hit your head?
I was about to say, do I play as my own character
Tell me you
or
at
something?
least know who you are. charade's gone on long enough. Here, the evidence. Look in the mirror.
Okay. Okay. This is a very weird beginning.
Judging from your reaction, you're not really him, are you? But you're Goku on the outside, that's for sure. Did you get amnesia? Oh, I give up. You chose a great time to clock out, Goku.
There you are.
Why, hello there.
Now what? Who is it? Wait, you're... But how in the... Android 16? Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Cell destroyed you? How are you operational?
Actually, if I remember properly, Blue... Actually, no, Cell did destroy him. Actually, his head did
Dragon
roll.
Balls bring you back? What in the world could all this mean? I'm going to need some answers. Well, this is the part where you give me the answers. Ugh, remember when Cell smacked you around and I so graciously repaired you?
It was not me you repaired, but another 16.
Another?
You who are linked to Goku. Come. There is much to be done. Should you decide to resist, I will force you to comply.
Goku, I don't know what's going on, but you better kick this imposter's bionic butt. Hold the phone. You know how to fight, right? Wrong.
No.
This is turning out to be a bad, bad day.
Well, that body is Goku's. It's bound to be just as hardy. Do not worry. I will utilize less than lethal force. Your termination would be disadvantageous.
Watch out!
Okay. I know how to go Super Saiyan.
Well then, your strength is congruent with my data, and I need not hold back.
I don't know fighting game lingo, so if it spouts off, do light, and then something else, I'm gonna be confused.
The battle's about to start. Good luck.
Okay.
Get ready.
First battle. Various battles work. I know how the health gauge works. Key shows how much key. Every attack you successfully on an opponent with full engagement. Use a key to unleash devastating attacks. If the time runs out and neither first been defeated, the one with the most health will be deemed the winner. Don't let time run out in story mode though, as you'll still lose the match even if you have more health. Okay, good to know. So icon. That you can use a sparking blast, which temporary powers up which fighter you when used. Can learn more about these as you continue playing. Okay, forward. Are you kidding me? There's quarter. Okay, I see. At least it's not like light heavy, so X, Y, or B consumes half a gauge key. X, Y, B. For A. B and RT is warp Kamehameha meter smashes. Okay. Okay. So A or E and RT.
Okay, time to train. You got the hang of
Okay.
this quick. I'm impressed. One more time, man.
Okay.
You nailed it.
Next to light attacks and crouching
On to
attacks.
the next one. Good training session.
Lies medium.
Let's keep going. Still ready. You really blew me away there.
I feel condescended on. Okay.
How about this? You take to this like a duck to water.
Okay. I'm gonna be bad at this, I can already tell you. There's leveling up in this? Oh boy, howdy. Okay.
Though but moments after the link, your strength has already matured. Huh?
Salutations, Bulma. What exotic cuisines have you prepared for us today?
Well, whatever it might possibly be, it had better be worth the trip. Oh, who's the bruiser? He's certainly not human from what I can tell.
Threat
You
detected.
correct. Oh, you're correct.
Recommended course of action, abort. Goku, just know this. I will return.
Goodbye.
So, he's gone? Just like that?
Yeah.
Just like that, huh? Hey, you inside Goku. The jig is up. It's not possible to fool a god.
So, you mean to say he's not Goku after all?
My. This is intriguing. It is Goku, physically speaking, but his power is awfully weak. What's left
Ouch.
over? Has someone else's power. If I were to put it simply, there is another person in his body.
No way! He's possessed? You hear me in there, you squatter? Get out, now! Goku's got his work cut out. He doesn't need to be playing host to you.
Bulma, please mind your temper. You see, this predicament isn't our poor friend's doing.
Okay, how do you know?
You in there, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Goku is in there somewhere. Mind getting him for us? He's sleeping, of course, but since you share the same body, you should be able to wake him.
Am I actually able to just pull out Goku whenever I want?
Who are you? And where am I? That's odd. I can't move a muscle. Hey, what the heck is going on? Yo, do you know anything? It'd be real great if you could fill me in. What? Hold on.
Are they? Am I supposed to be saying stuff? Is that how this is working? That's why he's staring at the camera?
Let me ask you, Whis. Do these waves appear to be acting strangely?
So you felt them too, Lord Beerus. Indeed, they seem to be man-made.
Waves? What waves?
Now there, you're telling me you can't feel that? How dense are you?
Oh my god, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change my video title! Wait. There we go. That almost fills up the entire damn thing there.
As dense as any other human. How rude are you?
Then you rang us up for another reason, I take it. Because I thought you were whining and dining us for info about these waves.
Wait a sec. That's right. I totally forgot. The world is in absolute peril. First, Goku clones start popping up all around the world, making a mess.
Goku clones? I see Vegeta and Piccolo in there.
And if that wasn't enough, Frieza and Cell are back. It's utter chaos, I tell you.
Oh?
Oh! How about, oh no, the Earth is doomed? But now that you're here, you can thrash them for us.
It really is none of my business, you know. Please go and get those tasty tidbits you prepared earlier.
Oh, great. We're on our own.
I must say, though, these waves do elicit some concern.
Yeah,
What's
how
this?
so?
Goku's energy just got a tad stronger. It seems our new friend was able to get in touch with Goku. Hello? Goku? Are you able to move in there yet?
I take it as no.
Funniest thing, I want to wake up, mostly because I'm super starving, but I just can't seem to do it. There's no exit here either. And smashing my way out doesn't seem to be an option. Man, this is super weird. Am I dreaming or something?
Yep, title's updated.
Since there's no response from Goku, it's safe to assume he can't move.
Yep.
Huh? Wait, Whis, you can't hear me either? Hello? But I can hear Whis just fine. Man, I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I?
Perhaps these bothersome waves have something to do with Goku's current condition.
Head hurt.
I would surmise they are suppressing his power, forcing our Saiyan friend's consciousness into a state of hibernation. It's the only explanation.
Is
Then
that
other
the only
fighters with strong
explanation?
energy are likely experiencing the same results.
But how are you two able to bicker about food unaffected?
Please, we're gods. To us, these kinds of waves are completely harmless.
Lucky me.
We need to come up with a solution, or Goku will be out to lunch indefinitely.
Then we better come up with one fast.
That was jittery.
Hold on. The rest of the gang went out to scope the damage across the world. But if these waves affect the strong, then I guess that means...
Hey,
They
James.
got paralyzed along the way.
Dishonored 2 will not stream. At least my SLOBS was having issues with it. So I dropped that, which means I'm straight on to Dragon Ball FighterZ.
Or got body snatched like Goku did over here.
Indeed.
Oh, man!
On the bright side, fighting campaigns are usually relatively short. So I should probably have this done and moved on to the next one too. And that'll be a quick game to get done.
If everyone's knocked out, this is our greatest crisis yet, hands down!
Stopping
That being said, I'm bad at
is our
fighters.
only chance at correcting this matter. Bulma, might you have an idea as to what's causing it?
That's a toughie.
Oh, that's caps lock.
But wait!
Oh, did you finally remember something?
I hate that I hate that the cutscenes aren't actually cutscenes. I have to press A every single time
He was also talking about
it ends.
someone being linked to Goku. I think there's a connection here.
I need to get
There's
Outlook
gotta
on my
be.
phone.
My Outlook on your
You
phone.
might as well follow it and see where it leads you.
I need my student email on my
Let's
phone.
get to the bottom of this.
Ew.
Come on, guys.
Gross.
The rest of our crew needs
Why
to
not
be saved
use
as well.
Gmail?
Can't do it alone,
Because my
no.
student email isn't Gmail.
Why isn't it?
Just to reiterate, we're not
I'm not
helping,
sure.
understand?
Aw, don't be so cold. I'll prepare a meal so good it'll blow your godly taste buds away.
Did I not make myself clear? We're not lifting a finger, lady. If you need help, you might get a better response by asking the soul inside Goku.
Please, Moonshine, read this
He's got
carefully. Next
control of
go to
Goku's body, right? Tell him he can do the fighting for you.
There's no other choice, is there? Plus, you probably need to get back to your own body anyway. Well, then it's settled. Welcome aboard.
computer for backup. She drops the class.
These cutscenes feel weird. This is the map of Dragon Ball World. Take control of the character you've linked with and bring it into the Chaos Gripping Land. Moving to the space on the map uses a lot of turns. If you run out of turns, it's game over. So plan each. What? This boss icon. Make sure to defeat the boss character before the end of the thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What if I want to go up first? Wait, there's nothing to fight here? Battles grant speed, which powers you up and increases your link level. Your link level depends on the higher. I'll each more power, so keep fighting to get stronger. Okay. So then I'll just... Is there nothing to fight along the way? Is this just kind of pointless? And James, this feels pointless and stupid. You know that?
He ought to be in this area somewhere.
No response, James.
Ah, there he is. Just as I thought he would be. I thought I sensed a power similar to mine, and it looks like I was right. Hello, me.
Hello, me?
What do you think? Looks just like me, huh? Even has my hair. I don't really know what's going on myself, but I think this is what they call a clone.
I feel like this game's still talking down to me.
There's a bunch more of these clone guys causing trouble all over the place. That's not good. And it's not just their looks that are the same. They use the same moves as the not clones too.
James, are you still there?
I've never gone up against one myself. Feels kind of weird. You know what I mean? Guess I won't know if I can beat him until I fight him. Actually, I just had a thought. This might be some good training for me, since he uses all the same moves and everything. At any rate, let's take care of this guy. What do you say? Sound fun? Does to me.
Okay.
This should be a great fight.
Okay.
You're strong as you've taken to this like a duck to water.
What else do I have to do? Key blast. It's a powerful attack, but at least you don't get anything misses.
On to the next one. Not bad.
Okay. Use.
I've got more for you. Not bad.
Okay.
Try this one next. Color me surprised.
Okay.
How about this? Excellent work.
Okay. That was easy. Well, I guess there's a tutorial, so it should be easy. Goku's live, quick save Krillin.
Welcome back. I bet fighting another guy with Goku's face surprised you. There are loads of those clones all over the place now.
Is there?
Who knows when another one will attack? You better stay alert. You hear me, soul inside Goku? Oh, before I forget,
This story's
there's
kinda
some good
stupid.
news for the both of you. I managed to analyze those mysterious waves and mod this plane to neutralize them. If everything goes according to plan, we should be able to free Goku's consciousness. In other words, the old Goku should be back soon.
That'd be a short game.
We've got nothing to lose. Ha!
Hey, I'm back in the outside world. Awesome.
Oh, right! It worked!
Wait, something's not right. My body, it feels all heavy and weak. I knew it. I'm as weak as a kitten. I won't be fighting like this, that's for sure. Man.
The wave neutralizer still has some kinks. I guess it'll be a
Okay.
while until we can restore your strength.
Or maybe we could skip all that and use the Dragon Balls to fix this whole mess. You can do that, right, Bulma? You can do anything.
No can do. The Dragon Balls are stone, remember? They might as well be bowling balls.
Oh,
Rip.
right. I totally forgot about that.
You forgot, huh? I guess you really are Goku. Anyway, Soul inside Goku, were you listening? I trust you got all that. Until
What
we
if I'm
can
not
restore
there?
the real Goku's power, we're going to need you on battle duty. Okay, time for us to go find 16.
Hey, I feel something. It's faint, but is that someone's power? Yeah, it is. I'm sure of it.
It's Krillin.
Krillin!
It's faint.
Save it!
It's faint. It's weak. This is a resource. Characters face defeat an enemy on it to rescue an ally, allowing you to use them in combat. Okay. Defeating enemies will give you skill cable, except for 3 skills can be equipped at once. Okay. Oh, I have plenty of turns remaining. Clone Yamcha. I should be able to take on Yamcha. Okay.
I see someone's fired up. Excellent work.
Is that all?
Try this one next. It's not bad.
After landing, an attack for speed or perform a follow-up.
Okay, on to the next one.
Wait, perform a... Oh, I see.
For granted with you around. Ooh, how about this one? Excellent work.
Ow!
You've come this far, so I'm sure you'll be fine.
I didn't figure out that attack. Let's go ahead and battle Piccolo. Okay.
Let's keep going. That's how it's done. Try this one next. All you got? Good job. One more time. I like your style.
Okay.
Last one. Better finish strong. You've taken to this like a duck to water.
Ow, ow! I've taken damage. I'm almost about to level Goku up, though. Ah. There's 2 enemies here. Health recovery bonus. I lose health over time though doing this? Or my bad, not lose health over time. If I take damage, I get penalized for it? That's a problem. I'm not very good at this. Hey, Yamcha. That's not good. Okay. This is gonna be the tutorial.
Are you ready? Okay, time to train.
Oh, I see.
You got the hang of this quick. I'm impressed. Keep trying. Good training session. One more time. Man, you nailed it.
Nice.
One more time. Here it comes. Here it comes. You got the hang of this.
Oh!
How about this? Wonderful. You've taken to this like a duck to water. Wonderful. This is the ultimate form.
Nice. I didn't mean to do it like that, but it worked out, so I'll take it. I guess I'll put on my stuff. I don't got anything else to put on. Well, let's save Krillin.
It's Krillin! We found him!
There's Clone
Is
Krillin,
that a
though.
clone? No! It's going after Krillin! I've got to save him!
Poor Krillin always getting attacked. Hey, wait a second. This thing's level 2.
Are you ready?
Release Kamehameha after pressing.
Great to see you! You've taken to this like a duck to water!
Press and hold X and A to charge key.
What about this? You got the hang of this quick!
Oh! That's how you do that.
Ooh, how about this one? Man, I'm getting pumped!
The bonus super move.
I've got more for you! Gotta say, you're a
To do a meteor attack.
strong!
Wait. Right bumper, right? That didn't work. Okay, so I have to not tap it then. I did that by accident last time. I guess I was trying to do a Dragon Rush. So if you hold it... Krillin's now playable. Neat.
Oh, hey there, Goku. Huh? Krillin, you finally come round. I thought you were a goner.
Just have to wish him back.
Say, where are we? Is this Bulma's airplane? Last thing I remember is investigating the origin of the clones. Then I got all dizzy. Sick. Nah, it's no good. I can't recall anything after that. So did you save me, Goku?
Yep.
Yeah. Thanks, Goku. You never let me down. No need to thank me. It's nothing.
Happens all the time.
Whenever I'm in a pinch, who's the guy who's always there to throw me a senzu bean? Well, sometimes I think I'd rather be the one eating them, though. So, who did this to me? I can't remember a thing.
A lot's gone on, Krillin, and not much of it good. Where to begin?
She explains it to them, I take it.
I told you a lot happened.
Yeah, I never would have imagined. Look, I'm glad Android 16 is alive. But I just wish he wasn't our enemy. Anyway, I've decided. I want to help out, and I kind of want to find out what 16 was really up to. So I'm going to fight too, if that's okay with you, Goku. Sure, fine by me.
You're forgetting something. Haven't you guys, like, lost your power?
Oh, yeah. I guess it must have slipped my mind.
Krillin didn't have
Imagine
much
a
to
little more
lose.
Training might restore some of my power, but I would still be in no state to fight by myself. Huh? Wait a minute. So does this mean I can't fight either?
I might just have an idea, but we need that soul inside Goku to agree. What do you say? Do you think you can move from Goku over to Krillin?
What? So whatever's inside Goku is gonna link with me?
Krillin! Both of you, close your eyes and take a deep breath. Okay, now it's your turn. Try moving to Krillin.
Okay.
Whoa! So are you, like, out of my body now? There's a stranger inside my body!
You changed who you're linked with! Now everybody can fight!
So, does that mean when Krillin's out there fighting, I have to just wait on the sidelines and not do anything?
If only one link can exist at a time, then I guess so. But if we can get more people to join us, it'll relieve some of the strain on Goku.
Well, we can't just rely on Goku all the time. Now can we?
Why? It's what you guys always do.
Yes, don't mind. It's not like I was really doing the fighting myself anyway. I'll just have to make do with some image training. That is until I get the chance to fight again.
Only you would think of that, Goku. Anyway, I guess we'll all have to work together from now on.
Recover health after each battle 1. Characters who fought recover a little health, while characters who rested recover a lot. If all of your fighters' health reach 0, it's gamer, so make sure to switch out frequently to give an ample chance to rest. It's not just Goku and others to level. Some of these and their link also increase after each turn, but the silver lining is that after defeating these powered up enemies nets you more experience. Depending on the map you're on, a fearsome foe may emerge from the shadow. Sensu Bean! That's the boss. I should probably hit Trunks. Yeah, let's follow this. Yeah. Tortilla. Yeah. Thai style. I'll take the Thai. Thank you. What? Yes, please. Assist fill rate or... No, it doesn't matter. This way would be the better path. Bum ba-dum. Bum bum.
This is what I was expecting from my clone. It's seriously like looking into a mirror. Other people saw this thing and didn't know any better. They definitely think it was me. That makes me wonder.
I don't know, he has red eyes and pale skin.
Can you tell the difference between me and my clone? I think I'd be really upset if she couldn't. She probably could. I think.
What am I talking about? This isn't the time for stuff like that. Sight of this guy now, I'm in real trouble. My days as a police officer would be over if it committed any crimes looking like me, which means better get rid of this guy before bad things start happening.
How do you know the clone's evil? Oh, and it has red eyes. We're both level 1.
Are you ready? Let's go! You got this. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I see. One sec.
I'm getting pumped. Let's keep going. I like your style.
You can also switch an ally by pressing when doing normal Z changes and fast through.
I'm getting pumped.
Landing Dragon Rush, press RB to force opponent to switch. LT to call in a different opponent. Oh wait, my bad. Oh wait, it's left bumper. Oh, let me switch. Well, I messed up. Oh wait, it's LB during a Dragon Rush.
You really blew me away there. Like that. Over here. Like that. Yeah. Eat the sensu bean. You alright?
Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how to play still properly, but we can get Yamcha. Oh wait, let's edit the scene. Can I not? Oh wait, player skills. My bad. This is, so I don't have to assign it to a specific character. This would give special power attack up. That'll probably be helpful.
Whoa! We found Yamcha!
As usual, laying on the floor.
Okay.
Goku. Krillin. Did you come to rescue me?
Yamcha! You weren't even knocked out!
Yeah. Well, I can speak, but only just barely.
Goku found me. I was out cold. You're actually in pretty good shape. Imagine that.
You don't say. What happened to me anyway? Feels like I got hit by a truck.
Where did we
Not that that would stop you all.
Crap! Another clone's appeared! Krillin, save it for later. Let's deal with this guy first.
Okay.
Get ready for battle! Get ready! How about this? Let's do this!
Wait, wasn't it? No, it's this. Crap. Well, I suppose I just needed a light jab to take him out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow.
At least I can move a bit more freely now. Anyway, I think I get the picture. So it was those waves from that thing Bulma made that paralyzed me all of a sudden, huh? I don't exactly like having my power sealed, but I guess our enemies are in the same boat. But I'm sure you'll work it out.
No, Yamcha, you're as much a part of this as we are. In fact, we really need more good fighters to join us.
Seriously?
Yeah, Yamcha.
Yeah.
So what do you say?
He doesn't
Feel like
really
fighting
want to
side
fight.
by side with us again?
Wow, I don't know. I kind of retired a while back. My martial arts skills are gonna be kind of rusty. Are you sure you even want me to fight?
Huh? Of course we do, Yamcha. I mean, you're already wearing your gi.
Of course we want you to.
See? Even Krillin's gonna be fighting. So the more the merrier. Don't worry,
Even
you'll
Krillin's
be
gonna be
fine.
fighting.
Even, huh?
Yeah.
You really got away with words, Goku.
I agree. Let's add Yamcha to the team. He's already level 2? He's already stronger than Krillin. Did I not get the... I guess I didn't.
It's been a long time since the three of us got together in these uniforms. Reminds me of the days when I trained as a martial artist.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we've ever trained together, Yamcha. So hey,
Have they? I don't believe so.
go a few rounds.
Well, you're kidding, right? I wouldn't even come close to being a match for you. Not to mention I'd be giving up fighting. Krillin would be a much better training partner, okay?
Hey now, I've retired from fighting too. I got a family to think about now.
Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about Krillin having a family. Guess robot wives have needs too. But you know,
Oof.
Yamcha, you're not married, and you don't have a family or anything, right?
Well, you see, about that, it's complicated.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But if you don't have a real reason to quit fighting, then you should train with me.
Goku, are you even hearing the things that are coming out of your mouth?
Enough about me already. Let's just focus on the upcoming battle. Let's think of this fight as us training together, okay? Oh, and please try not to kill me.
Why would he kill you?
Get ready for battle!
So we have the Wolf Fang Fist.
Are you ready? Let's go!
Different characters use different assists in different
This for
ways.
starters. You'll get a training session.
It's an old switch allies. You can switch to a different ally by
Try this one next. Excellent work.
Okay.
Ooh, how about this one? Not bad.
Oh, this is... I don't want to deal with this.
Next one. Better finish strong.
I might as well just deal with them. Ah! Oh wait. I didn't. That's an upper. What was it? There it is. I want to hit you with this. That wasn't what I meant to do. That's disappointing. Goku's not at full health. Oh well. I can head this way, and I can help Tien. Now, and Chaozu's defending Tien.
Do you mind if we join you?
Goku? But what are you guys doing here?
Chaozu, you really held your own out there.
You can leave this to the rest of us.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Over here, clone. We're your opponents now.
Are you saying Chaozu doesn't get to be a playable character? Oh, they're level 3. I got countered! Okay.
Like that? Time to show you what I And now what you've all been waiting for. This.
Okay, nice. Tien is now playable. I prefer Yamcha more than Tien, though. Especially since he's not Dragon Ball Z Tien.
Tien! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you're alive!
Chaozu, is that you? What happened to me?
Everyone showed up and rescued us!
What do you mean? What's going on?
I can explain if you really want, but it's a little complicated.
Also, where's Yamcha in this case?
So, those peculiar waves are behind it all. What a mess. If it's all right with you, I'd like to fight too.
You're gonna fight? Tien, are you sure that's a good idea? Oh no, can you even move okay?
I appreciate your concern, Chaozu, but I'm fine. If I don't fight at times like these, then what am I training for?
Tien!
Chaozu, I want you to...
I want to fight too! I'm not scared. I want to help you, Tien!
Chaozu!
I can do it! We always train together. I know I can be of use.
I doubt it.
Then we fight together. Just promise never to leave my side. You got that?
Promise!
You clearly didn't have the strength to be knocked out by the waves. A single Krillin. I can take a single Krillin.
Hey, Krillin. What's up with the shaved head, buddy?
I thought it would help me get into more of a fighting mentality. Is that weird?
No, it's not weird at all. Kinda takes me back, actually. You haven't changed very much over the years, and looking at your head reminds me of our training days, you know?
No, right? It's kind of like, well, it feels like I'm starting out again.
Well, they do say the less hair you have, the older you look. But I'm actually kind of jealous of how young you look, man.
Oh, yeah? Well, if that's the case, why don't you shave your head too? Well, you might look younger if you do.
No way! You heard me right. Having less hair usually makes you look older. Plus, if I didn't have any hair, I wouldn't be a hit with the ladies.
Oh, Yamcha. Still looking for love, huh?
Obviously, I want to get married someday.
You may be older, but you haven't changed a bit, have you, Yamcha?
Clearly
Always
not.
focusing on women rather than the enemy at hand.
Well, that's just one of the many reasons we need to do our best to bring back peace. But enough about me, okay? Let's focus on the fight.
Poor Yamcha.
Oh, man. Same old Yamcha.
A single Krillin shouldn't be hard to fight.
It's time to face your opponent. How's this for starters?
Let's do this.
Not bad.
Like that.
should try this too. Here goes. Counter! Like you. Like that. Over here. Counter! I'm not through with you yet. But
Will you stop? Not an actual enemy. You're a tutorial. Uh-oh, enemies getting stronger, it looks like. Let's... Partial drain. Ooh. If I can recover, that would be nice.
Whoa! I'm kind of surprised they made a clone of me. I guess, the Red Ribbon Army views me and my power as a valuable asset. Wait,
yep.
This isn't good. I shouldn't be happy about this. I haven't been training lately, so I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't take this seriously. I mean, it'd be really uncool if I lost to my clone. But, since it's my clone, I should be able to go all out. I will beat this clone and show everybody that Yamcha can beat himself.
Sure, you do that nightly, bro. I missed. Okay. That's not nice. That wasn't very nice. Good job, Yamcha. Goku leveled up, that'll be good. Level 8! Oh my god. This is gonna be a fun fight. Evil exposed the Red Ribbon Army's plot.
Nice! I think you're getting the hang of it. Hey! You there, my body! You're a pretty darn good fighter, you know that?
Oh yeah, sure I am.
Hope 18 and Marin are okay. They're back at Master Roshi's place. With this many
Marin?
baddies around,
Could spell trouble.
I wouldn't worry. I mean, 18's stronger than you, right?
yeah, that may be true, but you don't have to put it so bluntly.
Oh yeah, sorry. Hey, Krillin. There's some kind of huge power out there. Feel it?
Yeah, I did. It's different. It's not like the clones we've been fighting. I wonder, is it Cell?
Could be. The energy is similar to Cell's, yes, but it feels a bit smaller, doesn't it? That's odd. We can sense Cell's energy, but not the person he's fighting with.
An opponent with no energy. Hey, do you think maybe Cell's fighting 16?
Wait, I've got it. He's an android. You can't sense the energy of an android.
We might be able to find a clue or two. I say we check it out.
I agree. 16 can't beat Cell, though. Not in a one-on-one.
I knew Cell, and his opponent is down. 18!
Oh no, please! Spare her! I'll do anything that you say!
Excuse me. What's going on here?
What have you done to my wife?
Oh! Cell's looking rather happy.
Well, if it isn't Goku and his annoying noseless sidekick.
Cell. Holy crap! You are back! That's awesome. To tell the truth, I always did want another go at you.
Glad to hear it, because I'm back from the dead and ready to bury you in your wretched offspring.
Krillin, let me take care of Cell right now. You need to make sure 18's okay.
Thanks, Goku.
Yes? Open the door? Bed would be nice. Or on the counter next to the bed. Yeah, that would work. No, I should be fine with just that. Okay, after this I'm gonna end the stream then, so I can eat.
18! Good. She's out cold.
Oh my, do you know her? Is she okay? I'm so sorry.
Who are
She
you?
sacrificed herself to save me.
Monster! Cell! You'll pay for this!
Look at this spectacle she's putting on. So
Yeah.
be it. We'll just have to defeat them all right here, right now. Well, I gotta say, I am happy that I'm getting a chance to fight Goku so soon.
Sorry, stranger, but I'm gonna need you to look after 18 for me. Cause I'm gonna kick Cell's butt!
Don't make me laugh. Defeat me. As I recall, your power doesn't even compare to that of your better half, 18.
Back down, Krillin! This isn't the kind of guy you want to tangle with!
What is a husband if he can't protect his wife?
Ooh. Someone's coming.
Damn right! I don't care how strong you are! Touch my wife, you're going down!
Okay, I like the confidence. I'm not very confident myself. He's level 8.
The outcome of this fight is anybody's guess! Get ready! Go! Let's give it a go!
Oh wait.
I can't take things for
Okay.
granted with you around. Let's keep going. I gotta say, you're a natural. Keep trying. Not bad.
Okay, so there's a high jump.
Last one. Better color me surprised.
That was close.
Let's do this!
I need to hold it. That's what it is. I keep forgetting that.
Is that all? Is that all? Here goes! Here goes!
Damn you!
That worked. Yeah, I'm not very good at this.
All these damn waves. They're responsible for hindering my true power.
Cell, you're through!
Soon, you idiots will learn the error of your ways. All you will learn. Then, no amount of regret will save you.
What is he babbling about? Oh crap!
Good job! Y'all fell for an easy trick.
Damn it! The bug ran off. Can't feel his power either. He's gone. He got away. 18! Are you okay?
It's okay. Don't worry, she's just unconscious. But we'd better get her looked at just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, thanks so much for standing up for 18.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. You're quite strong, the both of you, really. Especially considering you managed to withstand the effects of the waves.
You know about them?
Do you know what's going on?
Oh,
What happened to 18? Please, I need to know what happened. Clearly instructed her to stay indoors if she'd only listened.
very well. I was a researcher, a once proud employee of the Red Ribbon Army. Unfortunately,
Okay.
after those waves disabled 18, the Army abducted her. As to why she was abducted, I honestly don't know.
Yeah? But what about the clones? And Cell coming back? Hey,
Yes,
Oh, my bad.
the Army is behind everything. I was researching tech that could suppress a fighter's power, allowing us to plant the spirit of another inside. The technical term is called linking, and it was perfected not days ago. Shamefully, when I learned the Army planned to use it for total cosmic domination, I became afraid and deserted.
Sounds
While on
about
the run,
accurate.
I met Android 18. We decided to flee together. Then we ran into Cell. 18 sacrificed herself to save me.
So I guess
So
what
she's
you're
not a
trying to
fighter.
say is that the Red Ribbon Army is up to their dirty old ways again. And when you tried to quit, they turned on you, tried to hunt you down. Does that sound about right?
Yes. Please, you must stop the Army.
damn straight we will. Why, we'll tear them to ribbons.
Hmm.
So, you know where their base is. We would be very grateful if you showed us the way.
I'm sorry, but I wouldn't be able to retrace my steps. I was so caught up in getting away.
Great.
I'm starting to
by
not
the
trust
way,
her.
We're gonna go see my friend Bulma. Want to tag along? You see, the plan is we're gonna have her take a look at 18.
All things considered, you'd probably be much safer with us.
Actually, I really should be heading home. I'm worried about my family. Don't worry about me. Finding the base, that must be your top priority.
Yeah, whatever you say.
That line felt a little rushed, but okay. I don't want to fight the boss. It looks like the best way would be here, 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 here. But I'm going to... Wait, save! Ah, that ended it. Okay. I'm already 11% through. That's not bad. That was only like an hour.